parties have any opening arguments they wish to make?
I have a short one, Your Honor.
Also, I gotta say, this is like the emptiest I think I've ever seen the courtroom on a felony A trial.
Put it on Twinsta.
I'm feeling a little disrespected.
Hold on, I'll do it one stop.
I do. I don't want people to know I'm here.
Also, I have been in court where it's been firebombed. Could I not be cuffed to this table in case it's firebombed?
The metal detectors are on.
That's a good point, honestly.
You know what? Sure. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think Rambo's actually ever run out of any of my trials, so I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt there.
I respect the court system.
Go ahead and uncuff Mr. Washington from the desk. He will be allowed to stand there as a not really free, but as free as you can be when you're standing trial for murder.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. I mean, he's still technically in our custody. If he runs off, then that's our problem. We don't really know him that well.
Yes. Is he on bail?
I mean, it's not really on you.
Yes, he currently he was set up here for holding. Now he's on bail.
Okay, fair enough.
Promise I won't make you look
Yeah,
bad.
it's pretty much the same way. Just make sure that how the law.
I'm only here to make Wyona Walker look bad with her frivolous charges.
Like if you were to send somebody up for the nines parole.
Rambo.
I said I'm only here to make you look bad with your frivolous charges, not the DOC.
Okay.
Wow, he hates you. He hates you, Winona.
I even did.
That man hates you.
I'm just a little guy.
Okay, well, let's move on with opening arguments, starting with the state.
Yeah, you guys might need to release him because I can't.
All right. On October 11th, James Bird would represent Texas Young. Pretty last minute at the civil trial.
Giovanni Toretti,
Candy
right?
Majored Kiss Emoji v. Texas Young Cowboy Hat Emoji.
He should be good to talk to Tungsten in the jail and get himself released.
But he was unable to fully represent his clients. In the middle of that trial, James Bird would be exploded in this very courtroom. Today, the state will show how further investigation identified Rambo Block,
me will be 76
or Leonard Washington, aka Rambo Block, as the prime suspect and as one of the
myself and
main actors
the cadet are going to be 76 to the courthouse to help out. Is there any place you specifically want me and her?
Yeah, if you could go at the top, that would be good.
The floor is yours after I ask a singular question. This emoji trial that is the subject of this incident, was that the same one that Van Dorst freaked out about and took your bar license? Or is that a different one?
No, that one she sanctioned me, like $500 because she didn't like reading it.
Ah.
The court case she yoinked my bar over was me suing Wolf Haley for a bad tea in front of you.
It all comes back to toe, doesn't it?
It's more of like, sure it does, but also like, she came in pretty heavy-handedly and said, I'm not reading this.
Alright, well, go ahead with your opening argument.
So the defense would like to kind of highlight some things the state said, right? They're gonna paint this picture. All we have are two officers that are, I don't know, the investigators of this quote-unquote murder. You know, I'm sure that court case had a lot of witnesses that aren't called here. Where are they? I'm sure there's a lot of witnesses that could attest to statements given by individuals in that courtroom. Where are they? Very good question. I find the brief glance that I gave this court case in the last hour that I had very questionable. There's a lot of evidence that I just find interesting. Like, there's a lot of evidence claiming a primary suspect, but yet they're charging somebody else for it that they don't really have evidence towards. But I guess prosecution has
Alright,
a
we're going
plan
up
for
to,
this.
second floor
I
now.
just find it interesting that Texas Young admits in a subpoena, hey, by the way, I did this, but he's not being charged. But I don't know. I'm sure that court case was very public, and yet we only have 2 witnesses. And I just want to honestly know what they actually have, because of the brief glance, it feels very flimsy. That is all, Your Honor.
All right. Good old Texas Young. I heard that he fled to Canada and they're refusing to extradite him. They love him. They love him up there in Canada. They can't get enough of him. Especially in Alberta. You know, they got the whole Calgary Stampede, you know, with the cowboy stuff. Like, he's like the poster child for the Calgary Stampede now. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. Anyway, state, you got any witnesses for me?
We do. The state would like to call Harvey Litt to the stand.
All right, Harvey Litt, approach my stand.
You traitor, Harvey. Coming a cop.
Damn right.
You son of a bitch.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you Harb.
Yeah, I guess.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
I am ready.
All right. Could you please state your name and current employment for the record?
Harvey Litt. I'm currently employed by the BCSO.
And back in October when this incident occurred, were you an officer at that time?
No, I was not.
All right. And did you know the victim, James Bird?
I did.
Can you describe the nature of your relationship?
We're best friends.
Objection. I've just got an objection to that statement, if you will.
Okay, what's your objection?
He's been saying he's wanting to plan the funeral for a while. Where's the funeral?
He got blown up. He's dead.
Could have had a memorial service.
Okay, so were you objecting to the question, or are you just saying that he's lying? That he's not actually Bird's best friend?
I have a rebuttal, Your Honor.
I object to just the statement in general.
Okay, and what's your rebuttal?
Everyone handles grief differently. Not holding a funeral or not doing a memorial service doesn't negate someone's relationship.
Okay. I'm going to overrule your objection, but I'm going to jot down in my notes here, Harvey Litt, maybe bad friend, question mark?
Thank you.
All right. At that point, about how long had you known James Bird?
Roughly a year and a half.
And did you talk to him on October 11th?
Yes.
What was the, how did you talk to him?
We had a phone conversation.
What was the nature of that phone conversation?
Just shooting the shit and just kind of talking about random stuff.
And during that conversation, did he seem in good spirits?
Yeah. He said he got married. So he was good spirits.
Did he have any plans for that day?
He had a case. I don't know the whole details of the case. I just know he had a case.
Did he talk to you about the case?
No. Not
Did
to
he
my
s-
recollection, no.
Did he say who he was representing?
Blocks.
Did you see him or did you talk to him at all later that day?
Oh, what do you mean?
After that phone conversation, did you talk to him again that day?
Don't remember.
You can also move on if you need.
No, I had to turn down my radio. I do not remember. I just remember having that first conversation. I don't remember if we had a secondary conversation.
Did you see him at all later that day?
Shady about
Yes,
things.
I did.
Where did you see him?
I saw him in a car. Just outside the city hall.
And what was he doing in the car?
He was in the car with other people, and I think they were hotboxing the car.
What does hotboxing mean?
Hotboxing? Hotboxing is when you're in the car, you roll up the windows, and everyone smokes weed, and you turn your car into a giant smoke tank.
Yeah.
And were you present for the civil trial that took place later that night?
Yes.
And what did you observe during that trial?
Bird getting blown up.
Did you observe any of the conversations or the trial before that occurred?
I observed some of the trial, but I don't remember the nature of the conversation.
What was the initial pursuit for?
In your opinion, did
No, never mind. I was going to object. Go ahead. Sorry.
okay. In your opinion, did James Bird seem distressed?
I mean, just got done hotboxing a car, so I don't know.
Okay. And you mentioned that you saw him blow up. At what point did that happen?
I want to be so. I don't know when it happened. I know it was in the court case. I don't know exactly when.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have a cross-examination of the lit?
I'm going to use that. The lit.
So, to your recollection, you saw what happened to James Bird. Is that correct?
Can you be a little bit more specific?
In the court case, there was something that happened to James Bird. You were able to witness it. Is that correct?
Yeah.
What happened to James Bird in that court case?
He blew up.
He blew up, you said. Is that correct?
That's the way I would that's how I would interpret what happened to him. Yes.
At any point prior to walking into the courthouse, did you see an explosive?
No.
At any point prior to walking into the courthouse, did you hear any mention of an explosive?
I do not remember. No, I don't recall.
At any point prior to the court case, was there an explosion or explosive even in the conduct of your mind before you walked into that court case?
Huh?
So just a preface, was there an idea of a bomb walking into that court case?
I'm not entirely sure I understand the question that you're asking.
Was the idea of a bomb being in the area even in question that day?
I mean, for me, no.
So at no point did you see anyone in possession of a bomb?
No.
So from your recollection, these individuals were together, and at no point, no one showed sign of duress. Is that correct?
I mean, they just hotboxed a car, so I don't know.
So from your understanding, they were on very good terms. Yes or no?
What do you mean they were under good terms?
Cordial enough to be in each other's company.
You're asking if they were on good terms because they were near each other?
No, I'm asking you, like, did you sense any issues among the group? Did you sense any quarrels, arguments, issues, umbrages, arguments, differences?
No.
So you
No.
saw these individuals So you saw these individuals together, and there was no issue that you saw.
Yes, there was no issues that I saw that were telltale.
Can you explain further beyond that?
No, because I didn't see any issues that were telltale. I couldn't explain further.
So you saw the, victim with the quote unquote, suspect. And this was very much prior to a court case that they very much died in. You saw these individuals together, and there was no issues that you saw or heard.
I only saw them in.
You got this, Rainbow! You got this!
only
You're
saw
gonna
them in
beat those
court.
charges!
Yo, free my boy, ain't do
Oh, thank
nothing.
you.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
Free
write
him.
down words.
Oh my
Silence. Or
But
rather,
she got the motherfucking
be
shocking
more
out.
quiet.
Oh my
god. I feel
threatened
right now.
Brother, holler at me.
Is that
You
Mike
don't,
Benjamin?
you don't have to be like silent, but like be a little more quiet.
You got this, Rambo! He's innocent!
If you're asking, did I see those them together prior to the court case? No.
But you just said they were in a car together, hotboxing. What do you mean?
And I didn't specifically say it was him. I said they,
When you say they,
the Blocks.
so you didn't get a good look.
Correct.
So you have no idea who was in that car at that time with James Bird.
The Blocks.
Again, so you have you can't pinpoint who was in that car, correct?
I can pinpoint that it was the Blocks.
But individually, who though?
Other than Jade specifically, no.
R.I.P.
So you couldn't even say that.
R.I.P.
So specifically, you couldn't say Leonard Block, Washington, or Rambo Block, aka. You can't even say he was in that area at that time.
Sure.
Okay.
Look above, man.
No further questions.
Everywhere.
All right, State, do you have a redirect of the
More
lit?
individuals are showing up and they're
Oh,
on and
thanks,
off the
Doc.
radio
Long time no
downstairs,
see.
so just be
Redirect for the
on.
lit. That
Yeah,
means
yeah,
the
I
lit
know, I've been in
gets
prison.
to sit.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
10-4.
I've been in there for a
Frank
long
Knightley,
time.
too.
What the hell's that?
Tammy, do
Oh,
you
the
come
rumors
up
of my
recalling
death.
I think these
lit
guys are here
for
to
your own
support
questioning?
Rambo.
From
Yeah.
the questions I've already asked him, no.
All right, then Lit, you
Thanks
actually
for showing
can
up.
leave the courtroom.
Yeah, of course.
Sweet.
You are free to scurry back to sitting on Strawberry Avenue in a police car waiting for a street racer to come barreling down the road at 140 miles an hour.
Can we have it on record that he doesn't want to stay and support his girlfriend, though?
Yeah, that's
Damn.
crazy.
Damn, that's crazy, Harvey.
That actually is kind of crazy. What the hell?
Hey,
That's
I mean,
not-
what would you expect from the best friend of James Byrd, though?
That's crazy.
Woo, Harvey!
Oh, actually, I do have a redirect if we want to ask real quick because I forgot about the James Byrd thing. Can we ask him real quick? Hey, why haven't you done the funeral yet? What the hell?
Because everybody deals with grief differently.
Harvey, do you want me to add it to the 7 LSPD officer funerals I'm planning?
Don't forget about Jack Daniels too. That
Oh
man's
no,
still-
that's county. I'm
If
not
shit
dealing with
goes
that.
bad,
That
dog,
man's still
you need to
rotting
get
in
me out of
Toledo.
here.
I think it got buried when they got rid of the building.
Oh, shit.
I won't.
He's underneath the new
All
building.
right, good.
All right. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
The state has Winona Walker.
All right,
Boo.
Ms. Walker, you know the drill. You've been in the
Boo,
courtroom
we want Brock
many
Booker.
a time.
Might be on the way.
I'll also say for the record, I have no
if this
issues
case
with Harvey
goes
with the
badly,
court.
they might
It's
try
fine.
something, by the way.
I don't like how she said it's fine.
your. Please
What,
raise your
what do you
left
mean
hand.
now I said
There
it's
we go.
fine?
Do you swear to
That's
tell
fine,
the truth,
I'm
the whole
just
truth,
the
and nothing
gallery.
but the truth under
Yeah.
the pains and penalties of perjury? Say, hope you bunny.
Yeah. That
Oh,
lady
this
does
is sworn in,
drugs.
What?
The witness
Winona
is
Walker does
sworn
drugs.
in.
All right. Can you please state your name and rank for the record?
Hi, I'm Sergeant Winona Walker.
And do you hold any special certifications?
Yep, senior detective with the Criminal Investigations Division.
What was your role in this case?
As an investigator, I wasn't there on the initial scene. It was just following up on leads, and then on top of that, he held a gun in my face and then admitted to doing it.
That's
Yes.
crazy. We'll get to that later.
You didn't do that.
There was a investigator. Are you aware of the various reports pertaining to this case?
hollering,
Yep.
and shit.
All right.
Okay, maybe you should call 911 then.
Kind of
Us.
going back a little
Yeah, I
bit.
did. They didn't answer, bro.
What is your knowledge
telling you, I don't know
of
if
the
there's like a
emoji
murderer
trial,
in here,
aka,
bro.
or
I'm trying to break this motherfucker
I'm not
out,
gonna
but
say
I
the
ain't
whole
trying
name
to get
again. There's
shot,
a lot
bro.
of emojis in there.
It's
It's
not
called
us, man.
I'll get
We
someone
are
else
the
to
trial on
people.
check.
October 11th.
Before you
I
answer
was
this,
letting you
something
know,
I'm
man.
going to say.
Can someone, Charlie Double
Please.
Zero, can you
fact
check on
that
people in
Bird
the
blew up
entranceway?
at
Apparently
this
there's someone
trial
injured there.
is not something in controversy because the judge who wrote the order on this case noted that James Byrd exploded in the trial. That is a matter of public record. We don't really need evidence or like witness testimony to say whether or not James Byrd blew up in the trial. We know what happened because the judge documented what happened in their verdict on that trial.
Okay, perfect.
Are they talking about this engine?
All right. Then I
10-9.
will fast forward slightly. Are you aware of what happened just prior to James Byrd exploding?
There are phone calls between Texas Young and James Byrd, and then afterwards, Texas Young and Rambo Block would talk to each other quite frequently. As well as some other text messages that were found that talked about what happened.
And just for clarification, did those happen before or after the trial?
There was text messages between Texas Young and Jade Alexis about how there was a bomb implanted into James Byrd, that Rambo did it.
And when did those text messages occur?
They definitely happened within like the same day. If I could just look at the report real quick, I could tell you.
Your Honor, do you mind if she references the report?
I will allow the witness to refresh her memory by looking at the report, specifically as to the dates of the text messages.
Oh.
Oh, someone wanted to be
Although you are
uncuffed,
aware,
so this
I
is
am
just
going
precaution.
to look at those text messages
Yeah.
myself, and I
Uncuffed?
will see the timestamp on them.
Yeah, it was October 10th. It's in the direct report of Rambo put a bomb in Bird at the Blocks pit toll. And I believe there are phone calls between JJ, the Marabunta, and the Blocks.
And are you aware what the ultimate cause of death was for James Bird?
He was exploded.
Rainbow.
And are you aware of what James Bird had in his possessions?
I let Wolf know that you're here. He said he's gonna be here after a meeting.
He had a burner phone.
Appreciate that.
As well as his own phone.
Were subpoenas done on both of those phones?
Yep. On the one burner phone, you would find out that it was texted "Bye Bye Birdie," which would be featured in Rambo's. Let me. You can't really see it from here, but I'm doing quotation marks when I say fictional book.
All right, and you mentioned this fictional book. How did you become aware of that?
Rambo couldn't stop bragging about it for like 5 seconds. He kept saying, I had to read it, and then even requested I come and do a private preview of it. Oh, go ahead.
What was that? Did you attend a private preview of that book?
Yes, I did, and because of how he was saying it, a lot of officers kept telling me it was a trap for me getting robbed. So my dad, Tommy Malarkey, and then Jebediah Bush Walton also accompanied me in case it was actually just a thing for me to get robbed. But turned out he had a book called If I Did It.
And did you read that book?
I did.
What did you learn when you read the book?
It was a pretty detailed thing that mashed up with what we kind of already knew, and it detailed how James Bird died. With information that, wasn't really publicly known at the time.
And you said it matched up with information you already knew. What information was that?
Information from the subpoenas, namely the Bye Bye Birdie, as well as Rambo and Texas calling each other, and then just information spattered out about there was an explosion, and then them being in communications with James Jeffries, aka JJ the Marabunta.
And throughout the course of this investigation, did you ever talk to Rambo about this case?
Yeah, he kept asking me what the officers were doing, that they weren't getting justice for James Bird, and then he'd keep laughing about it. He says, "Oh, I guess you guys just don't care. We did care."
I got a very hard objection to this statement.
What's your hard objection, and how hard is it?
When did this happen? Was this during a different arrest incident? She says it was made by Leonard, but is there a specific date for this?
Okay, so are you objecting that the answer to the question is vague?
No, it's more of it's not hearsay. It's more hey, how are we supposed to argue whatever he quote unquote said if we don't even know when he said it?
Okay, so that's not really an objection. That's more of a note that down and ask them on cross.
Sure. I would like that notated though. It's just it's a very vague thing that was said by them apparently.
Okay, because I know you're objecting to hearsay, and on a technical level, that is hearsay. However, that would also
they're here.
That also would probably be an exception to hearsay, though. Either a statement against interest or a present sense impression. So I'm gonna have to overrule you on hearsay, but yeah, that's just something you ask on cross.
I do have an actual substance to it. It's where was it said? Was it said under, oath? Was it said under duress? Like,
Okay, again,
but also,
that is a question that you would ask on cross. Like that is a question that you would ask Winona Walker when it's your turn on cross to come up here and say, hey, you were talking about that time you talked with Rambo. What was the circumstances behind that? Where did that occur? Who was present with that? That kind of stuff. You get where I'm going at?
No, I understood it as soon as I said it.
Okay. All right. So overruled on hearsay. Please continue.
All right.
Where was I at? Something about Rambo. Yeah, Rambo was bragging about it and stuff. We didn't care.
And did this occur in multiple instances or in a single instance?
There was multiple incidents, but there was one recorded incident. And then like another one where you heard it over the one phone call the day he got back.
What was the recorded incident?
February 8th, he called me and said, yeah, I want to talk about that murder dog, and wanted to meet at Legion. So I had Brock Booker to Legion, and we had officers stationed around in case something happened, because they were once again afraid Rambo would try and do something stupid.
Did Rambo try to do something stupid?
He pointed a gun in my face, and Brock's face, and Jebediah Bush Walton's face, and Toby Tidy's face. So that's like 4 officers. So officers showed up and pointed guns at them, and then there was like a whole negotiating thing, and then Rambo somehow got talking about the murder. Oh yeah, because we were trying to talk about the murder, and he was like, no, this is so I could get a plane also, but I didn't do that. Well, no, wait. You know what? Fuck it. I did that. And then afterwards, I would be taken hostage as like leverage while he got his stupid dumb little Cuban plane to fly off into the sunset with. But on the way over, he admitted to murdering not only James Byrd with a pipe bomb stuck in him, but he murdered Jack Daniels, saying, haha, you guys got the wrong person. You guys never even looked into me when I'm the one that lured him there to get blown up. So that's the second time he's blown someone up, apparently.
You mentioned that he got a plane. What did he do with that plane?
He flew off into the sunset. We've tried following him all the way into the storm, and it almost caused us to lose Air 1.
Please be advised on 20. I got some threats by
I want to object. I just want to object, but no, continue.
10-9 one more time for me.
Did he say why he was doing that?
He said he was going to go looking for Texas. I haven't been seen for a bit.
CBC are threatening my life at this case, so
Did Rambo return
just stay on the...
to the state?
I don't know if it's stay with the same side or not, but just be aware.
What did he do when he returned?
He called me, and he said, he was asking about the murder warrant because he knew about it. Because, like, I've been previously telling him, you're going to get a warrant for this. You keep talking about it. Because he kind of already knew about it because we interrogated him, which is attached to as a link. But he kept asking about it. He said Texas was in like some opioid den or something. And then he admitted to it over the phone, so I put it on speaker so that you would hear. And then right afterwards, he would make a Twinsta post with Steve Urkel saying, did I do that? And then he would post his confession about the murder of James Byrd, saying I was the one to do that.
And did you put out the murder warrant for him?
Yes, I did it that night.
And
he would run a lot. It is really fast gesture.
Oh God. And let's see. You mentioned earlier about block spittle. What is that?
To my understanding, it's Crusade Medical, based off the book. If I did
Oh,
that.
that shit happened.
So if I put you on the stand, what are you gonna say?
And let's see.
I was grieving. I was high on meth or something.
Were you being sarcastic when you?
I was being very
statements?
sarcastic.
And
When
let's
you
see.
made statements on Twinsta,
Oh, you know what? The Twinsta that somebody took my.
Oh,
phone.
just for
Somebody
the
helped
court's clarity. Do you know, did officers attempt to detain people after the explosion in the courtroom?
Yes.
And were they successful at all?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Give me 1 second to confer with counsel, Your Honor.
Hey, let me know if you need food, by the way.
Oh, we'll do. I'm getting a little peckish, but no hurry.
Yeah, right.
You know, Your Honor, DOC just made me a parent to this thing that I have like 2 bags of food if like anyone needs any.
I am currently fine, but thank you for asking.
Yeah, prosecution, anyone?
I think we're good. I also have a
Except
bunch
Brock
of food.
Booker.
Anyone?
What the hell?
That's crazy.
The
Not
one that
even
said,
Booker.
I want
this,
Brock
Rambo,
Booker, okay, I went on record. He said, I want Brock Booker here.
What? I'm right here.
I feel like
He
Booker
did
needs, like,
say that.
biggest-
You know, Your Honor, the state has no further questions for this witness.
All right, no further questions for Miss Walker.
Oh, thank God she can quit yapping.
No,
All right.
no,
No,
the state
not
has
yet.
no more questions.
The state has no more
Get down there,
questions for
yapper. Get down.
Walker. Defense, I'm assuming you want to do a cross?
Yep. I just want to like hammer on some points like
Yeah, you're
that.
good. You're good.
Yes,
I'm glad to keep talking up here.
So I was taking a look at some of the evidence.
Actually, hold on. Before you continue,
Mm-hmm.
I swear to fucking God, if you spend 2.5 hours asking Winona Walker to read text messages that I can read with my own 2 fucking eyeballs, things are gonna be bad. Things are gonna be real bad. I'm gonna make things really bad for you. Really, really, really bad. Really bad. They're gonna be so bad.
Why'd you have to do this to me? What the hell?
You derailed the whole case.
All I'm saying, if you make the witness read out text messages that I can just fucking read myself, I swear to God, Tammy.
I'm not gonna make her read out text messages. What do you think I
she's
am?
gonna have me read out the book. I'm calling it now.
That's Joy.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that's Joy's. That's Joy's job. Joy, do you need a copy of If I Did It?
No, I attached it to the murder.
We've already
report.
got a copy.
Yeah.
We're ready for that.
I have a copy if you need it. Anyway.
Oh no, I made sure I put not only a scan of the book, but I also attached the book as evidence.
It's a good book.
Heck, your book.
So to kind of feed off of the conversation that we're having, Your Honor, the book, right, Winnie?
Hmm?
What's the title of the book?
If I Did It.
What does "if" mean to you? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going there. I'm going to break down
Possibility. All right. Okay.
a possibility.
Yeah, possibility.
Theoretical, even, right?
Yeah, used in the hypotheses.
So you're aware that they're in contact with Texas that night, correct?
Yes.
So with that contact with Texas, right?
Mhm.
Keep that in mind.
Mhm.
Who was in that courtroom that day?
Rambo Block, per his own statement, and recorded interrogation.
Did you see them there though?
I was not at the trial.
Do you know who was at the trial?
I have an idea based off witness statements and Rambo's Block own recorded
Are they here?
interrogation.
Are they here today?
I see Rambo. I see you. I see Sati.
Are they here and called as a witness? Are they here to testify on that?
Don't know why you're asking me that.
I just want
I'm the one that should be. I don't think I'm the one that you should be
I
asking
would
that.
like a. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Like she's being very hostile towards me. Can I treat her as such?
Right, Charlie 33 is going to be 10-7 for 2 minutes.
I know she's not my witness, but she's being very. I'm trying to be as nice as I can.
Tammy, my sweet little girl, Tammy.
I know.
When a witness is on cross-examination, they are inherently hostile.
Yeah,
they
I
are
know.
not your witness.
Keep your mouth
they
shut,
are
bro.
inherently hostile. Having a hostile witness just means you get to lead them. They are on cross, which means you already get to lead them.
I understand. I just want it noted that they're a bit hostile towards me.
Okay, I will note in the record that Winona Walker is feeling a bit spicy today.
So you have no idea correlation of who's here, but you understand who could have been called here. You understand that
You're
they're
putting
not.
words in my mouth.
Well, I mean, you kind of already said it in the courtroom.
I said I know who was a potential witness. Yes, but then afterwards you asked me, could they have been called? And that's kind of outside my expertise. I'm not a prosecutor. I'm a detective.
So as far as I understand, who was in that courtroom that day that could have been a witness here?
I'm looking at now. I mean, I'm saying I'm not answering that way. I'm saying, hey, I looked at the report and these were witnesses, which Harvey Litt was one.
Why were they not called here?
Objection, relevance. She also, she already said she's not a prosecutor. She's not the one.
All right,
that calls
excuse me.
witnesses.
Let me reword. Why did you not question them on this case?
I got their statement. In fact, you were one of them, and you said, my statement is the same as Sati's.
And
Charlie 33 is back 10-8.
Anyway.
Yeah?
So there's a lot of evidence that says, actually, I mean, if you want to, Your Honor, I would like that stricken because where's that outline? What Sati said this.
Okay,
but...
hold on, stop, slow down. What exactly are you asking me to strike?
Apparently Sati made this clarification. I would like it, like, if when he has this exact area of where she said this, that would be lovely.
Objection, misstatement of testimony. That
She
there wasn't a clarification
just said it,
here.
Your Honor.
She said that you said your statement was the same as Sati's.
That is what I have in my notes. You asked her about that, and then Winona said, I took everyone's statements, including yours. You said your statement was just the same as Sati's.
Right, and I'm questioning the validity of where Sati's.
Where Sati's... Okay, so now you're asking where Sati's statement is that correct?
Right. If it was notated, where is it?
Okay.
I can actually answer that. If you look at the initial incident report that is attached to the, master report, her statement was dictated, and there are questions asked to her. You asked me, did you question people about this? And I said their statements were taken, and yours was the same as Sati's, apparently.
Thank you. Let's see here. To backtrack on the if thing, do you understand sarcasm? Do you understand what ifs? Do you understand hypotheticals? Do you understand that direct statements made is First Amendment rights and not inherently, in minutes?
Objection, compound. There's a lot of things in there expecting to answer. There's just a lot of statements that are not necessarily related in that question.
I am going to sustain that you did ask her like 6 questions in a row.
My rebuttal to I think we understand the idea of the question. She's not a ninth grader. She has college reading ability.
Correct, but I would prefer if you just asked a question that addresses the crux of the matter for simplicity.
Do you understand sarcasm?
Yes, I use it all the time.
Do you understand that people are in their right in a free speech world that they can use sarcasm?
Yes.
The evidence used and brought against Rambo, would you agree it's sarcasm?
No, as it has information that matches up with the subpoenas.
You say no. How do you know definitively? Are you Leonard Rambo Block themselves?
Well, then he used information that wasn't public knowledge.
But they're in contact with Texas Young, correct?
He was also there at the trial, per his own words.
Per evidence, they were in contact that same night. So, would you not agree that they would have firsthand knowledge if somebody agreed to talk about it?
The contact that they had was before the trial, not after.
Right. And again, would you not agree that there's knowledge transferred
Before the trial?
at any point?
Okay, yeah, they talked to each other.
So, you have evidence saying Texas Young themselves did it. Is that correct?
I also
Radio
have
check.
evidence him saying Rambo
Thank
Block
you.
was the one that put the bomb inside James Bird at the Block Spittle.
So you
We've
agree you have
done
conflicting
a sweep
statements within evidence?
Of outside and the surrounding
people can help with
buildings,
a murder.
nothing has been seen.
Okay.
But do you have evidence
I'm of the
to
mind
kind
that
of
I
prove
don't
that,
think anything
or
is
are
actually
you
gonna
assuming
happen,
that?
but if you guys are willing to just stay outside, keeping an eye out, that would be helpful.
Yeah, I'm
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
She's objecting to herself.
I'm just going to continue
Well,
doing
you're
circles around the block.
kind of struggling with the answer.
There
I'm
are
trying to
reason in
process the
specific,
question
like,
you were
did they threaten
asking
her?
of
Yes.
have
Okay,
him.
so so an objection for
Just watch her back out
non-responsive
there,
isn't
'cause if they
an
see
objection
one lone
because
officer,
they
there's
didn't
a-
give a
there's a
reply
chance
to
they
the
might get,
question. That's a objection that you issue
antsy.
when you ask a question and then they don't answer it and try to answer a different question. If somebody
Trial
just says
in regards to CBC
because they're
or
thinking about something, that's not a non-response.
Negative. It's Rambo's murder trial, but they were here, and they were in
So I'm going
constant
to overrule
communication
that.
with each other.
The witness can take a little
Yeah,
time to
they've
think
been
about their
saying if it
answer.
goes
They don't
badly,
have to,
they'll try to get him out.
snap answer blank.
okay, affirm. I see a mime heading into the courthouse.
Please answer the question.
And
If you don't
fine, he's
remember
not
the
gonna
question,
say
then ask
anything.
the counselor to re-ask.
She
Other
said
female with teal
two
and color
people
hair.
can't. Wait, what was the question?
Did they have horns?
Would you agree two people can say contradictory statements?
No horns that are visible. Teal and colored buns. Black shorts. Kind of emo color.
Within the evidence here
loose top.
and within the main evidence, would you agree that there are contradictory statements provided?
Yes and no. While Texas Young said that I killed him and then Rambo was the one that put the pipe bomb in him, Rambo's book would back up the initial text messages from Texas Young that, he put that pipe bomb inside James Bird. Texas could have just been bragging. Texas could feel guilty. I can't answer for Texas. I just know I have multiple statements from Rambo, which was written in his book, and then a text message from Texas Young saying Rambo was the one to put the bomb inside James Byrd.
You state a lot of hypotheticals. You state a lot of contradictory statements. You state a lot of things said that don't really pinpoint an individual. There's a lot of things being said, but not definitively said.
Objection, counselor's testifying.
Yeah.
I'm recounting what was said. I was about to ask a question.
Okay, let's get to the asking a question part.
So Winnie, have you seen an explosive device on Rambo?
I'm sorry, vague?
Rains.
I don't think that's vague. That's a very.
Like, when have I seen the?
Have you ever seen Rambo with an explosive device prior to this court case? And I'm not saying, when I say prior, I'm not saying months prior, because I'm going to question that evidence that you're bringing into. I'm saying at any point walking into that court case, did you see an explosive?
I was not at the court case, which has already been stated.
Right. So again, at any point.
So I personally.
Right. You personally. Did you ever see an explosive device?
I saw the remains of one.
Again, non-responsive. I'm sorry.
On Rambo Block, no.
Did you ever see statements provided by Rambo about an explosive?
Yes, on Twinsta that he posted himself the day he got back from flying off into the sunset.
And again, you understand sarcasm, correct?
Yes.
Did you ever get clarification on this Twinsta post? Did he ever say this in a sarcastic tone? Did he ever say this in...
I had two previous statements from him where he told me, I did that shit. I put the bomb.
When were those?
February 8th. He held me at gunpoint and told me.
Is that within evidence?
Yes.
Where?
It's literally the report that is attached to the main master report. If you let me look at it, I'll tell you the exact report number.
You might have to be more specific.
Yeah, I gotta look at the MDW to do that. You gotta say it's okay.
I'm okay with that.
I will allow the witness to refresh their memory as to which report those statements are contained in.
So when you go look at the docket casing and go to Leonard Rambo Block, Washington, the murder of James Byrd, 80177, go down to reports attached, you will see Leonard Washington, kidnapping, evading, flying without a license, 1078, report number 78675. And in that, in my statement, I will talk about how he confessed to doing that, and then he reiterated it while holding me at gunpoint while he drove to LSIA, where he also admitted to killing Jack Daniels, where he lured him to the bomb.
I got a question for you. Were you alone in those hearing those statements?
The first time, no. In fact,
no. You were not alone in hearing these statements provided by Rambo Block. I want to make sure that's correct.
That is correct. I already said it in my statement that Brock Booker, Jebediah Bush Walton, and Toby Tidy was there for the first time when he held me at gunpoint, and them too, and said, fuck it, I did that shit. And then there was another phone call on the day that he made the Twinsta post where I had it on speaker so that Adeline Stewart could hear it when he said, and very clearly, I'm the one that killed James Byrd.
These individuals you name, are they here to testify on these matters?
No.
Thank you.
Well, hold on. Wasn't Booker's right there?
Booker's right there, but he's not listed as a witness.
I would object to any witnesses called because, hey, we're already in this. Bleh.
I mean,
I have
defense.
no
do you,
plans to
do you-
call
do you want to call him
witnesses.
as a witness? You can call him as a witness yourself and question him.
No, I had no plans. I just like to highlight the issues. Don't home me.
Fair. I feel like that's a fair.
You know what you're doing. I don't like that. Don't do that.
I feel like that's like a DM in D&D giving you the heads up.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Frick you, Winnie.
Why? Why are you saying frick you?
Anyway, let me read through some notes and like give me like at least 1 minute.
You know, Rambo, I'm noticing something about this courtroom.
Wait, what?
One
I'm noticing something about this courtroom, Rambo. Are you noticing what I'm noticing?
Oh,
That there's not a lot of people here and I'm disrespected as hell? Yeah.
Well, what I'm noticing is that there's a lot of like police officers and government employees here, and there's not a lot of gang members here. I think all of your friends are cops now.
No.
This is what you got left. This is your friend group now.
And they're trying to put me to death.
I got
You know what, I
Rambo.
almost-
Don't worry, dog.
I
You
almost-
got nothing.
I think
I
the
almost
sentencing
considered Brock a
recommendation
gang
was
member.
life in prison, not death.
What was the
Brock could
direction
be
you
on the
said?
wrong side of the thingy, but I
West,
appreciate
right?
the support.
Yeah.
Yeah, get over here, Brock.
No, he's mine.
I might let you back into the game.
Rock
No.
the drive.
You already said
you're-
no, Brock. No.
Nope.
Welcome, Brock Booker.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I'm all set,
Advised,
Your
as
Honor.
per
You're all
message I
set?
just
Okay.
received
No
from
more
the
questions?
team, they were pointing out that we
All
are
right.
not here on the
Defense is
balcony.
gonna arrest
CDC,
on this
that is.
witness.
Okay,
Never.
Adeline. Do you
Any sign of anything
have
suspicious out there?
a redirect for Walker?
Negative.
Nothing yet.
Sure.
They might try to jump
That's a
the
small one.
officers outside, like in the main lobby.
Uh,
It's kind of a choke point for
but
you
no,
guys.
can multiple people commit a murder?
So the thing is
Objection,
both of the
speculation.
metal detectors are on, so they're not going to be able to do anything inside of the courtroom itself other than hit
They
us
can
with their
do it in the
fists.
main lobby.
Okay,
As soon as you guys
speculation is an
leave and come through those
asking,
two choke points of the
basically
two
saying
doors,
that you're asking a
they can
witness
shoot you guys
to
there. So the metal
speculate on
detectors
something
aren't at the front.
outside of the like common
Correct.
knowledge of a
I say
layperson.
when this is over, or
This
if
question
you
is
are
within the
going
common knowledge
down
of a
there,
layperson.
either to do whatever, get food or whatever, just have your gun out.
So I'm going to
That
overrule
will
that
be the
objection.
only spot that they can get you that is nearby.
Hi, it's me, the detective. Yes, multiple people.
Are they
could
still
have been
currently
same
inside the
murder.
room?
Negative.
Do you believe multiple people were involved in this murder?
If we know the lobby is clear, we'll just
Okay, no
exit
further
through
questions.
the prisoner transport door after
Nice.
Rambo's left, to be honest.
True, that also works.
All right,
Because
Tammy, you gotta recross based on those two
my
questions.
No,
daughter was sitting
no,
at
what he
the
knows, I
front.
don't.
We are past the very
Okay.
back of the courthouse.
All right, Miss Walker, you may step down. Any other witnesses to call from the state side?
No witnesses, Your Honor.
All right.
Call that pussy Brock.
Then, I mean, state, you could call Brock Booker as a witness if defense will allow you to, but unless defense allows you to, you didn't list him on your witness list.
I had no plans to call.
The Brock?
All right, no plans for the Booker. All right.
No
Then we move
plans.
over to
Wyona.
the defense.
yo.
Defense, you don't have any witnesses listed, but you got 2 witnesses that testified for state, and you do still have Brock Booker back there. And since it's on such short notice, you know, if you wanted to, I would allow you to call him as a witness. So you got 3 potential well, 2, because you said you didn't want to recall Harvey, so he was already gone. Do you want to put Winona or Brock on the stand?
No. I was.
Do you want to put your own client on the stand?
That's what I was talking to him about right now.
Oh, hell yeah, I want to go up there.
It sounds like we are going to go up there. I'm going to talk to him about strategy before he goes up there.
Okay.
That's hard.
Go ahead and have a
Strategy
strategy
radio.
meeting
Where's,
before a Rambo Block goes
where's
up on the
CBC
stand.
spot?
So here's the thing.
Not recently around the courtroom.
Also, while
They
there
just
you're
weren't
discussing,
previously
Your
in the
Honor,
courtroom. They've made threats against
this is more of
Maddie,
a
and they
question,
pointed
also
out that we
for
were found.
for everybody, but
They may be
I
around,
do know
they may
that
not be.
Mr. Block made
Officers
it known that he
outside
would like
haven't
you
seen
to read the
anything.
book
We
at
haven't
some
checked
point. If
around
that is
inside,
still a
but-
request, we would just make a note of at what point would they like the reading to happen.
We're gonna.
It was the
You know
only way
what?
we could have
We'll
this
we'll broach that topic at
if they do
closing.
end up like sitting in the lobby at all when it ends, we
Sounds
can just
good.
easily get out through the prisoner transport.
Also, small point of order. Brock, what rank are you? Are you a sergeant
Yeah,
or are
that's
you a
the
lieutenant?
Considering
Ooh.
I'm a trooper.
That like he probably
Base rank trooper.
There's
Yeah,
a
he's
male
basically
with
saying
a
Texas Young.
Oh,
like
wow.
headband
Okay.
coming inside. It doesn't
He's taking a break.
affiliated.
Was
Just
Yeah,
a
no.
43.
I'm sure he'll be a sergeant at some point.
Are sergeants able to hire
Southside,
people to the PD?
I have expressed my interest not to become anything.
I've been
Like
expressly
sergeant.
putting his
It's
name
just like a
forward
thing
as
you
a
bluster
sergeant.
from.
Yeah, I get
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Because
Chances
what
are
I'm
it's just a
getting
bunch
at
of
here is it
bluster
seems like
posturing
since
from
Rambo
them, but just in
Block's
case, right?
friends are now all cops, I'm wondering if it's possible for me to order Rambo Block to be a police officer.
As to why a lot of these
Do it.
don't have
Honestly?
and there's text behind it.
Downstairs it's because
We
they're
could start
mostly public facing
a,
areas.
what is it?
Volunteer
Explorer
police
program.
officer.
Well, we used to, so other cities in the mainland have explorer programs.
So like
Either way,
you
it's
can put it
clear.
in Texas.
They're like scouts, but for cops.
Beyond that, it's like you know.
I'll have to keep that one
what
in the back
explosive
pocket.
devices did you
I
have
know on
prior
record we used to
that?
have a block
What kind of-
deployment
what-
unit.
What conversation did you have? Like, were you with James Bird in that car?
I was. I actually
What
was.
what was the conversation?
He was telling me about how he got married and all this other shit.
So was it
He had a
cordial?
mi- yeah, it was cordial. He was telling me about this adopted son he had in Sweden, and
Did you ever take him to a
There's
hospital and
alarms?
do stuff to him?
no, why would I do that?
Did you ever take him to a hospital and put a bomb in him?
No, of course.
Did you ever take him
course not.
anywhere and put a bomb in him?
No, never.
Hey, is someone able to check on the DOC transport vehicles outside, make sure they haven't been moved or something?
Say that before I call you.
I
What's the
got you.
location?
I'm gonna
Okay.
say that. I do not want
I got it. I
I
got
know
it.
how you guys operate.
They're
You guys
westbound, I
usually
think, on Rockford Drive.
can-
They look
usually.
pretty good.
But not
If I
this
go
time.
boom,
My
CBC
wife's
did it.
not-
All right, you're out.
You have 2 units watching over you.
I'm
Do
above
you
you.
have a strategy?
I'm behind you.
I've talked to Leonard
I'm
Rambo
scared.
Block Washington about his Fifth Amendment right
let's adjust
and,
that one,
self-incriminating
SUV.
himself,
I
and he
get it.
understands
Oh, shit.
every bit of the Fifth
It's a
Amendment.
motorbike.
Okay, Rambo, do you understand
I'm a
every
long
bit of the
car,
Fifth
sir.
Amendment?
I do not recall.
Let's see if I can run a play.
Nice.
I do.
I think it continued
Okay.
on into
So
the
you-
tunnel.
Okay, so you understand that by taking the stand today,
Outside of the
know,
vehicles
prove
getting a
my
little
innocence,
crunched up
yes.
because
what
probably
that
locals,
means
the drug cars
is,
are fine.
yeah,
Hey,
your
10-4,
attorney gets to
thanks.
ask you questions, but the state also
moving
gets to
one of them
ask
right
you
now.
questions, and those questions might be asking you, to incriminate yourself. But even so, you will have to answer those questions. You can take the Fifth if you want to, but all of your testimony will be removed from the
when CBC
record
came in
if you do
earlier,
that.
John Boga
You
was
understand?
pointed
I do.
directly to where Maddie was
All right.
standing on the balcony earlier.
Go ahead
Where's
and
your raise
swear
your
him
left
in.
hand?
Why does CBC not like
Raise
Maddie?
your left hand.
I don't know.
All right,
Yeah.
so do you swear to tell the
I,
truth, the whole
said
truth,
30
and nothing
words.
but the truth under the pains and penalties of
Ranger,
perjury,
probably.
So help you, Daniel.
Also,
What hurty,
I do.
what hurty
All
words
right,
did
the
you
witness has
say?
been sworn in, Your Honor.
if I remember what she told me correctly, something to the effect of real gangster to
All
hurt
right.
unarmed,
Your
like,
witness.
defenseless animals.
Leonard Rambo Block Washington, is that your name?
Yeah, that's enough for them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see,
I'll,
Leonard,
hold on, I'm gonna check the group
aka
chat.
Rambo.
All
Where
cars
were you?
outside of,
Where
local
were
denominator
you
are
on
moved
the
and realigned,
quote-unquote
so we're good on
emoji
that front.
case?
I was standing right up there. I came to support my boy.
When I say emoji case, do you
Alright,
understand what that
units,
was?
be advised,
No, not really.
around 9:41
Were you there for it?
p.m.
I was.
Wolf Haley and this group chat
you were in
would
the
like
area.
to meet at the
Wait, what's
cafe.
And you were
They
in the area
had
for the
some sort of
quote-unquote
conversation, I'm
emoji case,
guessing.
correct?
And after that, the
Prior
group chat
to
has been
the
dead.
quote-unquote emoji
So
case,
it is possible that
were
they
you
are
with
actually
James
planning
Bird by
something.
chance?
Okay.
Yeah,
we
we was hotboxing.
9:41
He
p.m.
just got back from Sweden, I guess, and was
So
telling me about his like
right before the trial
au
happened.
pair or something
Or
like that.
started.
His new adopted
So that was
child
like
and
about
shit.
2 hours ago.
He was
Yeah,
so
but-
excited to be a dad.
I'm
Most proud of him.
gonna just go quickly roll through. Little
So,
Soul and just kinda
you said
spot
hotboxing,
what I
correct?
spot.
What is that?
Take another person
Oh,
with
he
you.
was just
Wes,
smoking,
I'm going with you.
Smoking the herb
Damn it.
inside the car with the windows rolled up.
So you would attest that James Bird resided over a case while high? What?
Oh yeah, he did it all the time actually. He'd come down, rip lines of coke with us. We was good friends.
Drugs are bad.
Let's see here. When you were quote unquote hotboxing in a car, what car was that?
Brown trench coat, black. It was James's car.
Like
James's car?
Yeah, it's some
You
sort
know,
of SUV.
thank you for answering answering that because I was gonna ask whose.
By their
So if it was
now
James
they're
SUV.
highly violent, highly dangerous.
What were the vibes like, or
But who I'm thinking
you
it
know,
is, they also
that's
mostly have
what
an
the
active
kids
warrant.
would say. What were the vibes, or what was the conversation like in that car?
Description?
Oh, it was it's very happy. Like I said, he was telling me about his like new au pair in Sweden and his adopted child.
There
and
was a Vagos
how excited he was to
person
be a
on
dad.
on a quad bike.
So you
we
were
saw.
in the presence of James Bird
The
prior
cubby
to
itself
the
listed. I
death
actually
of
don't
James
know where
Bird,
CBC properly
correct?
hang out
Correct.
outside of the cubby.
Was
Also, I
James
ran that
Bird
plate,
in
the
any
yellow in color,
distress when you saw him?
Not when I saw him.
Thing. It was,
Was James
Alfoid
Bird in any
Oil is
pain when you
the
saw
RO.
him?
Not that I
Who the
recall.
hell is that?
No fucking clue.
At any point, did you put a
I
bomb
did see
in
that
him?
quad
God,
go all the
no.
way down by the.
At any point,
the
did you
little
have a
Cubby
bomb
area,
on
so
you?
Oh no. I don't.
At any
a
point
bomb?
to watch for
I
it.
don't even. Where'd you even get one of those at this time of night?
So how long were you with James Bird prior to that court case?
I don't know, maybe like
down here as well. They're sat behind the
I don't know. He picked me and Cowboy up down at the block and drove to the case.
Sorry, 10-9, what's happening inside?
The
how many-
those individuals with the shorts
10
that
minutes,
some are
you
called
wanna
out
say?
in here now behind
Interesting.
the,
5,
sitting
10
behind
minutes.
the
However
trench
long it
coat
takes to
man.
get from Covenant to
Yeah,
the
from-
courthouse.
So, to your knowledge, did that trip involve going to a hospital by chance?
Oh no, no,
No?
yeah, no hospitals.
So, there's evidence, or, acclaimed evidence that there was a surgery
We are
produced.
outside. Yes. What's going on?
Could you maybe provide
No, could
substance
you
to that claim?
relocate
Or
our
any
cruiser from
claim
where
to
it's
that?
currently parked
Oh,
to,
I don't know
like, next to
nothing
the
about no
DOC cars,
surgeries.
just so we can make
James
a quick exit
seemed
if
like he
need
was
be.
all right when he picked us up.
Yeah, I'll go move it now.
So, do you find it interesting that there's a claim that James Bird suddenly had a quote unquote hospital surgery about a bomb being placed into him?
Yeah, that is quite surprising to me.
If you didn't have any docket knowledge or access, so where do you think this claim would even come from?
That's a good question. I don't know, probably just the imagination of a overzealous police officer, if I had to guess.
Who would that be, if you had to guess?
Oh, one Wyona Walker.
Wyona Walker?
Yeah.
In your opinion, considering you do actually have access to the evidence, in your own opinion, do you think there's evidence against you placing this bomb in a very Kojima-like fashion and blowing up James Bird?
I don't want Konami to sue the Department of Justice.
Wait, could you repeat that again?
Do you think there's any substance to, like, you putting a bomb surgically into somebody's abdomen?
I mean, no. Like I said, where would you even get one of those? That's crazy.
What's it looking like? Are we in recess? Are we in deliberation?
Very interesting.
Still going?
The defendant has taken the stand.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Damn, now
I
I
just
wanna
look
commit
at prosecution and they're
I
just
moved the ranger
doing
vehicle
the
up
same
next
dumb
to the
dance.
prisoner
And
entrance.
Yeah, I know they're
That's not dumb.
appropriating my
Temple.
dance. I don't
We're
appreciate
right
it.
behind Eddie's car.
That's fucked up, homie.
Alrighty, if they do try anything against Maddie, we
And they're like
we
all
just
in
rush for
sync.
the prisoner exit, get in the car, and leave.
And also, if they try to stake this area out, we should be able to see them before anything happens.
Yeah.
and we have Summer on the roof, and I'm constantly looping
where
around.
do you think this thought comes from?
We will be
About
able
you
to
having a
set up.
bomb and then suddenly surgically implanting it into James
Roger
Bird?
that. Just watch your
You know,
fuel so you don't.
I think they're taking
so
my
don't use up too
completely
much of your
fictional
gas, you
book
know?
I wrote too literally.
I don't want you to have
I
to
understand
split
I'm a
off and then all of a
fantastic
sudden they're
writer,
like,
and
ooh, look,
I
random motor
this is my
engross
cop.
time.
people with my words.
Random motor
But
cop.
as you can see at the very beginning of the book, it's a completely fictional tale. It's fiction.
So
It's in the make-believe section of the library, if you didn't know.
let's talk about your book because I have it here myself. I have a copy.
Oh.
I find if I did it interesting. When you say if, what do you mean by if?
I mean, like if I was the one who killed James Bird, this is how I would have did it.
While you're understand, under oath, under testimony, do you claim the murder of James Bird?
Oh God, no! James Bird was a close friend of mine.
Do you claim any aspect of ownership of that death?
Oh no.
Be advised, I'm gonna quickly hop
Do you claim
onto
any
the roof,
partnership or any
above the
conspiracy to do that murder?
I don't know how to pronounce the name of the jewelry store.
When you say
off of
if,
Rockford
when you
Drive.
wrote your hit acclaim
on the
quote,
roof.
if I did it, what do you say?
What
What do you mean by
the
if?
two individuals with shorts have just left as well.
I
They
mean,
whispered something to someone
in a
and left.
completely fictional world where I was the one who killed James Bird, this is
Two
how I would have done
Hispanic
it.
males, shaved heads, one had a
So
black
you
bandana, white
understood
tank
the
top, and then cargo
complexities
shorts.
behind it.
I'm gonna check the security
But
log real quick.
you understood how it could be better.
They were running
Is that correct?
Correct.
So if you did this murder, this is how it could have been, done better. Is that correct?
Yeah. Like.
Alright, 43, I'm heading up to the roof now.
Terrorist.
If I get shot, I'm on the roof.
Murderer.
Yeah.
But not this one.
Jewelry building.
And,
So when you
After
say
that, watch your back.
when you say mastermind,
Will do.
what do you
Metal
mean by
detector
that?
doesn't show that they had anything.
Oh,
on
you know,
them.
I ran a
The
pretty
two Hispanic
successful
males.
gang for quite a while, and one of the orchestrators behind, the infamous Blockatomi Tower. I have a knack for these types of things, on how to make a grandiose gesture.
I hear possible
So I
dirt
figured
bike
I'd
heading
use
westbound.
that mentality and, put it to pen to paper, as they say.
So you
building
understood
looks good for heading
the
back down.
opportunity to make something better, and you kind of, capitalism's sake, capitalized on it.
Yeah, you could say that.
Correct.
Correct.
So you understood the market manipulation of telling a better story when you wrote this if story.
Yeah. Just wanted to give the people like a deeper look into the machinations of a crime of this nature.
During this time, were you in contact with Texas Young at any point?
Well, yeah. I mean, me and Tex talked almost every day before he up and disappeared.
So, Rambo, if I may call you, did they say anything specific to you?
He may have hinted at a few things.
Hinted at a few things. Nothing
A few
you
males
want to say
out
publicly,
front of the
correct?
courthouse. One of them's on the phone. the
Considering
other's
they're not here,
talking.
so they could kind of
Their
dispute the claim,
vehicle's
correct?
parked incorrectly.
So you understand
I'll
that
try and
you were
drive
in
by, see if we can get a plate
contact with the
scan on
very same
her.
person that even claimed
that
it
is.
within their own text messages. Is that correct?
Correct.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I'm in a court case for Rambo.
It's a fake plate on that vehicle.
Why are you sharing that?
Which one?
It's like a sort of SUV. It's black and has like gold.
All right, State, do you have a cross-examination for
Shitty
Leonard
livery.
Washington?
It's pointing eastbound.
I thought it was a copy pasta. We're just spamming that.
All right. Rambo, on direct, you
Yes.
mentioned that you don't know where someone could get an explosive device. Is that correct?
Blacked out.
That's correct.
Like, they could have masks in their pocket.
At this point, Your Honor, the state would like to enter Rambo Block's criminal record into evidence.
There's going to be a Bravo. by the way.
Good luck.
I'm gonna
gonna
have an
take
objection
years.
to that because the context of why they actually have that charge is not even brought into
It
evidence.
appears-
So how am I gonna question that?
Yep.
I mean, I can give you the context for it.
And also,
Rambo
like,
Block-
late evidence entered. So hard objection to that.
I can also rebut to that, Your Honor, if you'd like.
Okay. So, your criminal record is a matter of public record. However, on an evidentiary basis, you can only introduce instances of past crimes for things other than to show the guilt of the accused. In this particular case, what I'm assuming you're doing is you're using some charge in his criminal record here to show that actually he does know where to get explosives because he had been charged previously with something to do with explosives. Is that the understanding here?
That is correct, Your Honor. The state would like to call into question his testimony.
Okay. That is a permissible use of someone's past, crimes to impeach their credibility for truthfulness. Give me a moment to look through his record
Who's the guy
to
in the
see if
gray
he
cowboy
actually
hat on
has
the left
any
side?
explosives-related charges to do so. Because it is
Understood,
big.
Your Honor. It is a very large
This is
record.
big. This is a big one.
I'm gonna quickly document that Dorado since they're not outside. If they catch me, I'm just gonna state it's because it's parked illegally.
Put that camera away.
Got one possible CBC associate running
Okay.
in the
Why? Because I already
courtroom
got
now.
one
Gonna be lower
picture of
part.
you committing
Upon
fashion terrorism.
He had a
review
pink mask on of some
of
kind.
the record, Rambo
Hey,
Block
Bumsy.
does have use of explosives ×7 on his record.
What?
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna need you to go through every single one of those and tell me if they are or
ONX,
not
I think
Molotov
2 or
related.
3 confirmed members inside right
Hold
Because
on!
any idiot can.
Dramatic entrance! Surprise witness!
Oh shit! It's
Yeah.
The
Southside.
one who just
Yeah.
ran in
It's
has
me!
just shouted, "Surprise
Not what you
witness,
heard.
it's me."
I need the microphone. I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Is that
Okay.
a threat?
Wait, hold on. I'm blowing the lid off this
I
place.
don't think you
What?
should be
But not
saying
like that.
I chose my words carefully.
Adeline, I would.
Too
I would
soon.
not say this.
I'm gonna back
I'm
away
gonna
just
back
because he has
away.
a bomb in his stomach.
You can't do this! Rambo did not kill that guy!
Okay.
I killed James Bird. It was me! It was me all
Oh
along!
my god!
You
You-
scoops fell for it! Brock Booker
you-
is so easy to convince.
You killed James Bud?
Yeah, I did.
Ow.
Wanna know
Oh my
how?
gosh! No, Southside.
After you're flinging those arms.
I'll
Ow.
put it wherever I want.
It's pretty easy. Kidnapped them. I put a bomb in them after watching The Dark Knight the night before. I sat up there on that balcony. And I pressed the button. And I blew them to smithereens. So you can't put Rambo in jail. He was taking the fall for me. And the book is fake. And
Southside,
OJ's also innocent.
before you continue, he's up for the death penalty. So be careful about saying put me in jail instead.
Advice, we also
That is
just
true,
have
Sally.
I would like
most
to
of
be
that kind of
considered my
limping
statements.
around the courthouse.
But you can't kill Rambo.
Done 2
You
loops
can't
now.
do it.
They
Got
got
on the
nothing.
phone after I scolded him for going in
He's
an opposite way on
He's
a
a
one
mostly
lane.
good guy.
didn't
And,
think his stage was
hold on.
horrible.
Are you
And then I asked him to
here and
elaborate, and he
now
goes,
confessing to
it'll be
the
shown
murder of
shortly.
James Bud
So it's
through
like,
the
that's
use of his
ominous.
explosive device and putting yourself in jeopardy of the death penalty? Yes or no?
Okay, that might not be just Jehoshaphat things then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, be advised that male who was a male black sweatshirt
I
hoodie
love you,
looking
Rambo.
thing in
Stop that
jeans
great
is
guy.
back outside by that
Singing.
Hamlet
Oh, you son of a
Dorado.
bitch.
Damn,
Back on the
streets
phone.
are
You
cold,
motherfucker.
dog.
Damn.
I mean, he
Roger
did
that.
also leave
Keep
you
an eye on
gang.
him.
He's the next block.
He
Yeah.
did.
He
Yeah.
did
He
join
did.
another gang. He did do that. He's
Lost
even wearing
Brock
a
He was the
and
collar.
beginning of the
Southside.
downfall.
approaching
I wish he was
another
a washing
blackout
machine.
vehicle.
You always do.
That's
Run, you son of a bitch.
Hey,
22
Southside,
it's
he
not.
called
That's
you
just
Snitch
somebody
Side
barking.
Jackson,
He's
by
now
the way.
walking northbound. A
Oh, yeah, I
girlfriend's
did
still
that,
on the
though.
phone.
You motherfucker. Your Honor, permission to go beat his ass?
Granted.
You know what? All
Also,
right,
I'm doing my lip,
Rambo.
currently VCB.
You're on the defense side over there. Southside, you're over here on
There's
the prosecution
about
over
to
here.
be,
All right.
I beat your ass before.
allowed
I'm beating again.
fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is going to be
consensual
a
fist
best
fight
of
sanctioned
three
by the
match,
judge.
ladies and gentlemen. Southside
Southside and the
Jackson
defendant.
versus Rambo
Okay.
Block. I'm going to count you down.
Hell
3,
yeah,
2,
try
1,
it.
and
Continue,
then I'm
that's the
going
way
to
I
say
like them.
fight. On
Come on,
fight,
I got
that
my
is the
God
damn
signal
it, this boost.
to fight.
Rambo, I got
The
you,
arena
bud.
is going to be anywhere in the well. Do not go behind the bench. Do not go out into the gallery or behind the council's tables. This
Approaching some
area right
units
here
parked on the
is the
sidewalk.
area.
So Your Honor, is this trial by combat or
Understood.
I'll
not?
be fine.
All right. Southside Jackson, are you ready?
That's the Fletchers.
Ready.
Dawn.
Trial by
Rambo,
combat,
are you
command.
ready?
I'm ready, dog.
All right.
Passing by.
3. All right, well,
Still
hold on.
continuing northbound. April
Round
15.
1 commences in 3,
Oh, they're going for multiple
2,
rounds.
1, fight.
Beat his ass, Rambo.
And
Oh, this
Rambo Block
motherfucker.
immediately going for a jab.
Follow
Southside
this
Jackson
dude.
using the middle table as a barrier. Southside
Do him
going in with a
dirty,
kick.
Rambo.
Rambo.
That motherfucker and stop the
They're stuck in together.
Fuck
They're
you.
I don't wanna
swinging like mad people.
Yeah.
They're going in. Counter by
how
Southside.
to block
Southside
steel.
swinging, misses. Rambo
picking up speed. He's
does a
J
duck and
running.
weave back,
Oh.
gets him in the face.
Hit him with
Southside
the
going
right, Rambo.
in.
You better not take that. goddammit.
Oh,
Show him how to
4
block
consecutive
through it.
punches in
I'm
a
not
row.
following.
Gets him
I'm
with
gonna
a
get off one
jab.
and tell
Goes
them
in
not
for
to
the
worry
kick.
about the fight in
Misses.
the
Rambo
corner.
getting him with his own kick.
Jehoshaphat's coming in now.
Shove that motherfucker to the ground and kick his
Rambo
ass.
goes in for an elbow,
Punch.
Grab
but
him by the
loses
dick.
track of Southside. They're
Come on,
breaking
I got
up,
1,000.
immediately going
Grab
back
him
in
by the
together.
dick, Rambo.
And
God
Rambo
damn it.
goes
Motherfucker.
down
Alright,
for
fucking
round
here.
1.
It's
Oh,
what
wait,
you
Flurry
can
of
do.
blows
Yo,
from
man.
Southside Jackson.
Oh, there's more rounds.
Managing to
I
take
guess I'll stay.
down the Rambo.
Oh, he's moonwalking.
All right, round
Oh,
1
shit.
goes to Southside
It's an
Jackson. He
off-branded
only needs
Southside.
1 more point in order to take this match, but Rambo still has a chance to come back from this.
Band-aids.
Jehoshaphat
I need
is
Rambo,
band-aids.
you better pick them cheeks up and not get them clapped again.
Yeah.
God damn
Come
it.
here, come here, come here.
Taking bets. Just beat him up.
No, you can just help him.
Oh.
Lay it all over, dog. Damn.
Oh my God, Bean just
I'm
wants to
not a
beat
EMS.
people up.
What did I ever do to you, Bean? Except shoot at you and hit you and
I don't think you've ever shot me down. So.
call you
Sounds like assault with a
rugrats.
deadly weapon.
Hey,
Fuck
that's
you.
very
I
rude.
definitely
Yum,
shot
yum,
Bean
yum,
down.
yum.
threat to me. And now look at you. You're on trial for the
Alright.
death penalty.
Still waiting for block on 2,
And
Rambo.
leading
Squad
into
things.
round
Hey,
2, Southside Jackson 1,
that's
Rambo
Southside
Block
Jackson, he's
0.
got a
Hopefully
warrant.
that's not how Rambo Block's trial
Oh,
goes,
yeah,
but
no,
we
he's
will
self-identified as
see.
Southside
Jackson, are you ready for round 2?
Yeah, no, that's
Want me to
without a
throw
doubt.
one
That's
way?
around that
Well,
outside.
y'all know what to do, and you can
Rambo
Yeah,
Block,
Daddy.
are you ready
I'm
for
gonna
round
see if he has a
2?
car.
I'm ready.
I gotta call Rambo. I gotta
All
tell him
right.
about his back.
Round 2 commences in
Yeah, that's not
3,
warrants for robbing an
2,
officer.
1, fight!
y'all know what
Rambo
to
Block
do.
immediately
Let me
coming
check
in
the
for the
metal
haymaker.
detector again.
Miss.
Ooh, Southside Jackson swinging and missing. Rambo also swinging and missing. Gets him in the back of the head, but the
detector's
fighters
clear.
are behind the judge's table. Fighters get back into the well. There
you know
all
what
are.
Southside normally
We have
drives?
the Pug Dog entering into the ring,
Stand by.
completely oblivious to the bloodbath that is happening here and now as Rambo counters
No idea.
Southside.
It's only registered
Southside
vehicles
going
are
in for a
rattlers.
swing of his own.
Oh, I ain't seeing no route.
Southside just screaming and
Yeah,
wailing
probably
at
has keys
Rambo.
to someone else's
Rambo
vehicle.
taking a couple swings of his own, pushes Southside. Southside tries to step on the dog. Rambo also steps on the dog, but Southside
God.
manages
Oh,
to
God.
take down Rambo for
just put me to
a
death.
2-0 bout.
Yeah, I
A
think
clean sweep.
Southside's on the goddamn
Jackson
We have
as
an
Rambo
Atlas parked
gets
out here
peed
that's
on
been marked for kill
by the
Bundy
Pug
for a
Dog
61.
here today. Southside taking the
Outside of that,
I don't
there's
know
a
what you would call
moped
this. I guess
and a white
the felony A brawl.
I had to guess the
We'll come
Atlas.
up with a better.
probably
We'll come up with a
is
better title
300
for that
strong.
one.
I'm at 400.
Take
I'm
them
gonna
photos.
stand by. Keep me posted on the internal.
Felonies
report.
and fisticuffs.
Oh God, all I see
Are
is
there
black.
Any, is there either
It's just black.
a Buffalo
Doesn't matter if
SDX
you
or
see
a
black or
Samba?
white, dog.
Oh, here we go.
Here, I'll get you put back.
Wolf
Wait, you're on the.
35
You're over
out
here.
Because those two vehicles are registered
Oh,
to
God,
the other
drop me.
CBC member
Drop
who's
me.
in here.
Please.
There is a
Oh, thank God.
Buffalo AC parked out
All
here.
right.
I don't know what
And
the other
Rambo
one is.
recovering from his
The Buffalo does not
fist
belong
fight.
to any of the CBC members. That's just
Take
a
it, dog.
TMV worker's vehicle.
Die.
That's what separates you and me, Southside. I'm not afraid to die.
That's cold, dog.
Be advised, Southside's going to
So
be
what's
heading out in a
happening, dog?
second, so you might want to
So I
grab him
wanted
then.
to beat your ass.
I'm ready for pursuit if those that are inside want to
And
try
there
to
he
get
goes,
them
our
there.
first ever courtroom
job,
champion. Heading back
I'm
to
Save
the
him.
gallery.
Hey, Southside, you can talk to one of the officers. They'll give you a prize, okay?
Prize?
SPD
I got a prize for you beating Rambo.
Yeah, we'll give you a prize. We'll give you.
Oh, no
I'll-
way. Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
bump
that
down to
sounds like.
one if I can get
Hey,
into an
Southside, we
80
got a
with it.
warrant for you.
Want your
I'm
weapons
fucking
geared,
out of
like,
here.
fists
He's ready,
clenched.
he's ready, he's ready, he's ready.
He's running.
That
Pretty
happened.
sure they still are.
That did happen.
As far as I know.
Visual.
Unfortunately, those
Going
lethal
back
fists
in.
of yours weren't enough to take down the south
I didn't
side.
leave my
Going
moped in
upstairs
No,
to the
he's a
left, up
cockroach.
to the balcony. Oh, turn around.
It's hard to put
Refuses.
down a cockroach.
Refuses
Run
to
him back
die.
into the
All right,
courtroom.
Well, let's get back to the case. We were in the middle of cross-examination with.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
you. Get him.
Come here, you little
Run!
bastard. Ah!
Run!
Ow.
Remember,
Give me
guys,
those
we are
hands.
not law
All right,
enforcement.
you got me.
Give it a little more.
I don't think you
got
got
him.
him.
You guys
Hey,
require
don't-
77 inside.
All right, and
Yeah,
Southside
beat
going
Bean's
in
ass.
against
No,
Bean.
not for right now.
Bean
Bean
not
is ass.
having any of it, immediately throws an
That's
elbow.
for my
He's
DOC,
swinging,
by the
but
way.
he's unable to connect. Southside just
Yeah, no,
keeps
hey,
on
hey.
running. Winona Walker coming in with a punch of her own. Bean following
Get
up
out,
as
run,
well. Southside
run.
getting pushed around by the
Oh.
police officers. He's desperately making a mad dash to the exit, but unfortunately he finds himself blocked, so he's swinging on his own.
Now trying.
He comes in and swings at Ocampo.
Yes.
He's trying
No.
to beat Ocampo, but
No.
unfortunately Ocampo Bean managed to
No,
beat
it's a
Southside
pug.
Jackson
It's
down.
Motherfucker.
Coming off of a 2-0 sweep in the courtroom, unfortunately unable to take down the officers, tag teaming him one after another.
How are we looking inside?
Oh,
Be advised,
Outside
for those
now.
going
Yeah.
outside, Keshaunus just ran out, so you might get, he
All
could be
right,
gay.
and like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the
gay.
second Terminator movie, he says he will
Hey,
be
fam,
back. Knowing
one of the
Southside
outside
Jackson and his
officers, can
criminal
we get
history,
you
he
observing
probably will
the
be
President
back at
Tunnel
some
exit, please?
point.
Another victory
I
for
get it.
Rockford Hills.
Also, be advised, Keshaun, if it's Keshaun Masters, he does also have an active warrant for his arrest.
Just right.
All right, now I
One
think
of them
we're
just
ready
ran
to
out
get
saying
back to
he's not going back.
cross-examina- or-
All right.
No, wait,
What
was
is he
this
wearing?
cross? Yeah, this was
Yeah.
cross-examination.
Brown trench
I
coat
just ran away.
and like a black, like.
The do-rag, black do-rag.
I see.
All right,
I
Still,
had
you
four
don't
just
very much.
finished up impeaching Rambo's
we wanna
credibility
pursue
for
him?
truthfulness based
If
on the
we
fact
can, yeah.
that he has use of explosives
Come
times
on.
7, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
still
back
need
to that.
I still need to go into the record and take a look at how many of those are Molotov related.
Yeah, because
there are-
any idiot can put gasoline in a bottle.
I will say, Your Honor, specifically, there's one
Alrighty,
of them.
Bean's processing
block bomb
Southside.
bus.
I'm coming outside to help.
Oh, what?
I'm just gonna have an objection to any of the evidence being entered because prosecution had enough time to enter that type of
You
evidence.
brought it in when you asked him if he knew where to get explosives.
Uh, I mean, also,
He's fleeing.
Yeah,
Hey,
the problem is this isn't
you
evidence
had-
for the truth of the matter asserted. This is evidence to impeach his
Getting out of the
credibility for
vehicle?
truthfulness.
So running back inside, running
Different
back
kind of
inside.
evidence.
22?
Hearsay.
Left, going over the
just
green,
would like
approaching
to,
car,
like,
sir. He's on
hey,
foot.
they had enough time to bring.
I will
Nathan,
note
be
your
careful.
objection
Might
on
have
the
just grabbed
record.
something out of the vehicle. Be very careful if he's gonna go up on that roof. Be really careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up before he does.
A-firm.
That's
195.
my
Don't mind
block.
195. Alright, let's get him relocated
This
inside through the prisoner
is-
tunnel exit for now.
John Fleeka
I'm gonna
yeeted
clear
off
this
bridge.
just to make sure. He kind of beelined it
Use
to
of
this roof.
explosives. What? Explosives?
Yeah,
he
A-firm,
shot a
keep an
gas
eye
I
on
tank.
ground level.
shot a propane tank.
Okay. Wow.
Who's going
That
up
did
top?
happen.
West.
There's the propane
right behind
tank.
you.
Give me a
Shots
phone. I'll put it
fired,
on
little-
Twinsta.
Shots fired.
I'm staying with
little
Madison.
soul.
I'm at the top of the last staircase or ladder. Whenever you get up here.
I mean, we have a good idea of how he got the bomb. It's just there wasn't
Oh, this
anything
is a
that
gas.
supported
Okay,
it.
that's a gas station explosion.
Yeah.
Even that dumb bunny Rambo.
Block bomb
I'm on my up.
bus.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. There's a bomb.
Southside Jack.
A
Bomb in his
picture
hand.
or didn't happen.
Hey, Southside Jackson.
Once you two,
Yeah, that was
once Dawn and
Southside
Maddie are
Jackson.
inside and
That
locked, I'm
wasn't
gonna
me.
come up as well.
Well, looks like you were involved, and it looks like you pled guilty to it. So you,
I plead guilty to everything.
You're not pleading guilty to this.
Oh no, not this. I didn't do this one.
Keshaunus is safely in the cells. of-
Your Honor, I want it notated that
Status
he
of-
usually pleads guilty to the things he does.
I was just gonna ask. status of the
I'll
rooftop.
object. I
Clearing it
had
up.
him
Right side
plead
clear.
not guilty.
Site clear so
What up?
far.
71's
Because
Following you up.
occasionally-
What's this one?
do it? If he
No,
I'm
he
gonna
did
roll
it.
up
He
and
was
I'm
just
gonna
like
go
saying,
by
right?
"You're on
so that we don't
drugs."
get ambushed.
Looks like a
Prove it.
tanker
I've
Do
never
you want
truck.
that red and colored vehicle documented?
Not yet.
It's already
Oh,
Yeah, he
been
really likes
documented, but
those.
you can check it.
Yeah, it's a
We
tanker
did
truck.
pay somebody
Right
to
side
put
clear.
No.
Left
tanker
clear,
truck
moving down.
in
Yep.
the parking lot of MRPD. I did do that.
Can we get back up?
I don't know.
Okay, what about this?
You probably
one?
should stay there. I'll clear this.
That
Don't
one's a
worry.
Molotov.
I flop. Selena pushed me.
Kidnapping from Legion Square.
Probably.
Status
clear.
inside.
Only
There's another
Southside was
vehicle coming
charged
from
with
inside.
the use of explosives on this one because of a Molotov. You got a lot of,
Roof
you got
is
a lot of
clear.
Molotovs, haven't you?
Yeah, any idiot can put some gasoline in a bottle.
Just
Molotovs
that
at
new 1010 that just came
MRPD.
through for inside.
Hall held up at Pillbox. Is a
Oh.
Molotov?
I'm
No,
coming.
that
I'm
was-
running
That was a
inside.
nuclear device.
That was a big misunderstanding.
That
is
was a
what he
big
meant to say.
misunderstanding. All we did was sew a lava lamp to his ass.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
while you look through that, can I confront him about how I know he got the pipe bomb, but it can't be officially entered?
Well, if it's not official, it's not there.
We'll handle that after closings.
Afer.
We'll
You should have
handle that.
arrested that bunny.
He had nothing to
you
talk
need to
about.
fire her
Besides
lawyer.
what's
She
the
needs to
post?
object. God damn it.
I don't see anything about a bomb in this one. What the hell?
That red and colored vehicle
I
is
think
green
that one,
documented, and
like
he
you
did
said,
not
it's a
ditch anything inside.
it's a thing about a lava
I
lamp.
did
He
scare
pled
one
guilty
tow truck
to it.
driver
He
though.
says he used an explosive device.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing's
it's
been
about a
marked
lava
down
lamp.
by Bundy for a minute.
We thought it was a
but
nuclear
somebody came and
device.
picked
We
it up
found it
since.
in the house. It was glowing
I just wanted to
green.
make
that
sure he didn't
tow
ditch.
truck- Maybe that tow truck driver is gonna come for it.
Okay,
That's what he
numbers.
was
All right.
originally getting it
We've
for
got
that,
a lot,
but
we've
I
got
was
a
like, hey,
gas
let me quickly
station, a
search it to make
couple
sure he didn't drop
tankers, a
anything
propane
inside.
tank, a lot of Molotovs.
Also, Ryan,
and
keep
then we
looking
got
out.
a,
I'm
we
gonna
got
go
a
keep
bus
Blockatomi.
looking.
bomb.
It got absorbed into terrorism.
10-4.
I
Oh
need
yeah,
proof.
Blockatomi also had a bomb. That is correct.
Yeah, but terrorism.
Can we see proof on the screen?
I mean, I think that.
there's gotta be some
block. I
type
think
of
also, I think kind of
evidence. Can we
Blockatomi is
see that
probably
shit
enough,
next
right?
to
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
Blockatomi and Block
terrorism,
Bomb
though.
Bus.
I think you're getting got by Blockatomi right here, Rambo.
I had nothing to do with whatever was happening downstairs.
You literally testified that you were the orchestrator of it in this court case right now.
Yeah, but I had nothing to do with down there. Listen, I'm sure you understand when you have like 4 or 5 different people.
That means you gotta admit that you were crying on the roof.
crying on the roof.
You were crying on the roof.
Nah, that doesn't sound like me.
You literally screamed in fear because I took a step towards you.
No, that doesn't sound like me.
Okay, let's move on here.
Yep. Your Honor, would just like to enter that in as evidence to call Mr. Rambo
Okay, well,
Block's
you're not,
testimony.
okay, so this is the
Yeah,
technicality here. You're not
Yes.
entering that into evidence. You are using it as impeachment evidence.
Correct.
So it does not go onto the record. It's just pointing out, hey, homie lying.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd
Yeah.
like to point out how long ago was
I don't even think he was there
Blockatomy
at that
and
time.
Bus Bomb?
They were a while ago.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this murder was also a while ago, though.
Not as long as that, allegedly.
Okay, let's continue on with
Allegedly.
questioning. We've squeezed everything that we possibly can out of this one.
Yep.
All right, he made a note. We're good.
I'll be honest,
Every
Your Honor, at
fuel
this
is back on
point,
security.
with kind of the impeachment
Roger.
evidence, the state actually doesn't have any further questions for this witness, as we do not believe he will be truthful.
For the
I mean-
Like to
units
formally
inside,
impeach him.
what's it looking
I
like?
mean, you
Is the
can
defendant
still
on the stand?
You can still ask someone questions after you
sorry?
have impeached their credibility for
Is the
truthfulness.
defendant still
All
on
that
the
means
stand?
is you're saying to the judge,
Yes.
the stuff that he's
They're trying
saying
to impeach
can't
him
be
as we
taken at
speak.
face value because
That's
homie
fine.
might
What
be
happened?
lying. That's all that means.
Uh,
so if you have other
they calling
questions
him a
that you want
liar.
to get on the record, you
Mm,
can do
Gregory?
that if you want to.
All right.
I'm gonna object to it because, you know, she kind of already like said it, but there's just no substance to like why that might be true.
I don't think there's enough evidence
I'm
here.
confused.
Like you make the claim of he's lying, but like, okay, what evidence do you have to prove that he's lying?
That's what I'm saying. Let's see it on the screen.
The two incidents that he was involved in where a bomb was used.
Well, show me something blow up. Like, show me
That's
the
the
Right.
evidence.
Right, and like if prosecution
That
is trying
evidence
to
does not need to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt because he
So you
pled
can
guilty
just
to it.
say something was blown up, and then all of a sudden it's blown
no,
up.
the point I'm
Take
trying to
a
make is
picture?
if prosecution is trying to say whatever he
Goddamn, I
says
should be a
is
lawyer.
untruthful, like, is there any, you know, evidence to kind of contradict any statements they're making tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Because they asked a
Madison, I know
question
you probably
on
have
if
already,
he knows
but
where to
just
get an
make sure that
explosive
his
device.
phone
He
gets
said no,
used.
and then it was impeached on the basis
Or
that 2
investigation.
of his 7 use of explosives charges are from incidents where bombs were used.
See, he doesn't even know where.
That's it. That's all there is to it.
Proof?
Again, it's just okay.
Yeah, I got.
You say he knows where it's from, but like, okay, where though? He's not directly stating it.
Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Okay. Like again, like the
Tammy, I've explained this twice now.
No,
Explaining it a third time is not it is not going to be fruitful at this point.
Yeah, I know, but the idea is from where?
Okay. That is something that you would want to ask on redirect.
Happy to continue, Your Honor.
Like, that is something that you clarify on redirect. Okay, State, please continue your questioning if you have any questions.
Sure. Rambo, you mentioned that you
Hey, Selena,
your book was to try to make it better.
can you come upstairs?
Is that correct?
Coming.
Make it better, or just explain how a criminal mastermind would do it, I guess.
Okay. Where'd you get the inspiration for Bye Bye Birdie?
Bye Bye Birdie? Oh, my line from the book. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's such
I was
low
gonna
hanging
tuck
fruit.
away and be
I feel
10-7
like
for a second.
anybody could have came up with that line. I mean, that's like the easiest pull I've ever seen.
And in the book, you mention a blockspital. What's that?
Blockspital. Ah, yes. We used to have a hospital type building set up on the block before I decided
don't
to
worry
turn
about
it
coming
into
upstairs.
the
We're now
Mike Block
downstairs. I have
School
a
for criminals
defense
who want to learn to
attorney
do
that's
terrorism and other
making
stuff.
possible
Good too.
criminal threats, and they're gonna do something. Hang on.
That
don't look good.
Okay. And you mentioned that James
Actual
Bird
attorney, just to
came
make
and
sure,
picked
right?
you up. Is that correct?
It's the
correct.
dude that I can't pronounce his
Was he
name.
driving the whole time?
No, he had me drive.
Yes, that guy. Him. Yes.
On the way
Hey,
there.
can you please back up?
Because
I need.
he didn't want to drive while high.
Jehoshaphat
But I have
Walker.
no scruples. DUI.
And you mentioned that at no
He
point
said that he
was
was
he
gonna
under
beat
arrest.
Van Doors with a rock.
No, I seem pretty happy.
And Doris isn't here.
And you were in the courtroom
That's
the
what he
entire
said.
time?
The gate, man.
Yeah, until the explosion went off.
What the?
And he didn't seem under duress right before the explosion?
Yeah, well, yeah, there he seemed under duress. then.
Jehoshaphat.
I don't know what that was about.
I mean, if you want to risk the contempt of court, just shout that shit out, dog.
There was a time where we arrived, he disappeared, and then he was talking to someone. They were
The reason
saying
why I'm
that
escalating
might
this,
not
by
be
the
able
way, is
to
because he's trying to sue me.
do the
so
court
I'm
or
not
something like
trying
that,
to
and I just
look
found my way
biased,
upstairs. I don't know what happened then.
I can respect that. Well then, why don't
Got
you
it.
just like shout it out after they.
And you mentioned that you were in the
dismiss
car
from
with
the
him ahead of
stand and
time, hotboxing, right?
Yeah,
You know what? That's fair.
Do you remember what you
I
were
was
wearing?
driving.
I mean, this is a criminal frame.
What's that?
Do you remember what you were wearing?
Yeah, exactly.
What was I
you know,
wearing?
give him the time to process the criminal threat properly after everything's.
I do not recall.
Okay.
I think it would have to be one of my,
Yeah, but also don't make a criminal threat.
I don't know, black jeans or the
Hey, Cass, I'm
black
gonna check something real quick.
hoodie vest or something. If I had to guess, that was
10
probably
minutes
what
was
I
left for me,
was
sorry.
wearing. Maybe
One
my
of those.
signature bandana, and
Yeah, I'm gonna-
I
sunglasses.
know you're not getting offended by Van Doors.
I'll
Got
go
it, got it, got it.
What did she say?
Hindsight being what it was, would you have worn something different to court that day?
Advise.
Like this
We got
fancy
the
get up?
radio channel.
No. I mean, that's just my going around. You know, I only wear this when
100.22.
you know I'm trying to be fancy and look presentable. I guess.
I'm gonna.
Like when I'm gonna win a
listen
car
on
at the casino.
secondary.
You know, that's so fair.
Okay.
Let's see. You know, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
It's just
Does
words,
defense have any questions on redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
I know you're
No,
better
Your
than
Honor.
that.
Right now, I'm at my end. I'm at my fucking.
I don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes. Based on what they asked, yes. I don't have anything.
By somebody's words.
Okay, are you really sure?
I'm gonna hit you.
It ain't worth it, bud.
Don't hit
That's a
me.
criminal threat, Your Honor.
I'm gonna hit you.
Don't hit me. I do not want to be hit.
I feel like I gotta bop you in the nose now.
Okay, but are you absolutely sure that you have no questions
Yes,
on redirect?
I'm
Just get up
good.
there and ask a question. Just ask one.
How's your day, Rambo?
Black hoodie,
Oh,
a
it's
red
going
hood.
great.
Okay,
Get a good
there's
look at
my
his
one
face.
question.
All right, there we go.
Mine's going terrible.
What was that
Do
again?
you want a
Sorry.
second question?
What do they
What,
get
what's
you
your
for?
Front end,
Rambo?
black
What's
and
your
red
opinion
hoodie,
on Winona Walker?
black pants? Didn't get a good look at his face.
It's
They
complicated.
didn't go lower.
It's a complicated
I'm going up
opinion.
there.
Can you explain that?
I'll start
complication?
clearing the
What
side
makes
rooms
it
again.
so complicated?
I did see somebody
she
like that
acts all nice
earlier
and
watching the
friendly.
trial.
And then
Didn't get
she
a
pushes
PID
for
on
the
them
death
or
penalty
anything.
against me.
That hood's over their
Yeah.
face.
I can't believe she'd do
The
that.
radio is
Under
completely silent.
suggestion.
That's crazy. Now,
They
if
have
the
like short
question
brown hair,
was,
by the way.
do I prefer her or Brock Booker?
I didn't get a
prefer
good
Walker.
have a
What's your
male individual
professional
here,
opinion
short hair,
on Texas Young?
skull balaclava,
My professional.
black top with a red inner lining hoodie.
Gosh, you gotta reopen old wounds, huh?
Does he
You
have
know,
a
I
gold
found
chain?
him when I flew off. I found him. He was holed
Hey,
up in
Firm.
a
He's on the phone right now.
Vietnamese opium den.
The
terrible
skull
place.
balaclava, we've got Wolf Haley wearing that multiple times. So just keep an eye out.
Wait,
A
he's in
majority of the
Vietnam? I
time
thought he
it's
was in-
paired with a
I
gold
thought he was
chain.
in Calgary.
Yeah, he might be there now. I found him in a Vietnamese opium den. Just
Is
like
Texas Young
the
dead to you?
dirtiest, scummiest of places.
Is Texas Young dead to you?
No, he could never be dead to me.
Does he have a second chance?
With me, always. Third, fourth, fifth.
If Texas Young was here today, what would you have to say to him?
I'd welcome him back and with open arms and say I missed him.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, last but not least, does the state have any recross based on that line of redirect?
No recross, Your Honor.
No recross. All right, Rambo, you may step down. Now, do the parties require time for your closing arguments and statements, or are you ready to do it live?
Your Honor, the state technically would request a minute, but we would also like to first suggest that during that minute, Your Honor, read aloud the lovely
yes.
book written by Rambo Block.
Yes, please do.
Okay, you want me to read if I did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you put up
What, your
the cover
secondary?
on the screens, maybe?
Yeah, the 100.22 one I got.
I workshop with many artists to get that done.
Tammy, do you have a?
We have
image
a
of
photo of it. Your
Yeah,
Honor.
I
You have a
there's one
photo?
of them.
You have a photo of it?
If,
Okay,
like,
where the fuck is
If
that?
Masters was on the phone
It
and
is
then suddenly was
in
no longer on the phone, they
main
probably figured he got
report,
busted and swapped radios.
80177.
Also, I don't know if we're
Under that, there's a
able to connect to
sub-report
basic
called
radio frequencies
Rambo
via
Blocks.
PD.
If I did it, a reading,
radio.
report number 69617, and the cover for the book is attached.
Oh.
Unsure though.
I'd also like to remind everybody you can purchase a copy from Niles Bean.
I'm not. Oh, I am kind of.
Wait, would it be better if we had Joy read it or Rambo themselves?
Well, I want Joy to
Joy
read
to
it.
read
If you want to, that's
Yeah, I want
up to you.
Joy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get one real quick. Just saying.
It really is.
Okay, well,
You know,
Tammy, I think you've got a
sometimes- in
physical
some of those
copy of this, so
geocaches that get
why don't you
posted
hand me the
sometimes,
physical
they're
copy?
Civilian
You weren't
radios
just
that
any
you can
artist.
find.
That's the picture I drew, you son of a
Yep.
bitch. You never paid me. Support your
What?
graphic
What are you-
design artist.
what are you
Where do I
talking
even get one of these?
Oh, here it is.
This guy.
All right, here
This
we
guy's
go.
talking crazy. He's a washing machine.
What the
You're
hell?
an asshole.
Sue him, Southside. Do it.
Oh, I guess that's.
I bet you
Hood
won't.
court.
One of those.
Hood court that shit.
Well, how is Southside going to be able to sue a dead body?
Oh, fuck
Oh.
you, Bean, you motherfucker.
Hang on.
Wow. All
Oh,
right.
God damn.
Like, is it legally possible?
If I did it.
an easy lawsuit.
The completely fictional Rambo Block murder story. This is a complete work of fiction. Nothing said in these pages is what happened. I did not do that shit, dog. Chapter 1.
Advice, I
The
believe I have
setup.
Wolf Haley. 8 months
It all
Parkway Eastward
started
Way
when
intersection.
Cowboy
He's
was
sitting on
informed
the,
that he was being sued by
sidewalk on the
Tammy
phone.
for a hit that he had completed. This was not
wearing a
cool,
mask, he's
dog.
blacked
How
out.
could that snitch ass do
Clothing-wise.
this to us? This could not stand, and a statement would be made. A sudden thought, an idea, started forming in my twisted mind. What if we blew up someone in the middle of the courtroom with our recently acquired pipe bomb? Chapter 2. Before the trial. I walked out onto the block and called Cowboy. He let me know that he had retained James Bird, our longtime lawyer, for his trial. Perfect! I thought to myself. I've always hated
Now walking
James
southbound
Bird
on
since he
8
lost my
Parkway.
court case for $25,000 due to being a trash fist fighter. This was killing 2 birds with 1 bomb for me. So when he showed up on the block, I had him take me around and get 2 burner phones to use as a detonator for the pipe bomb. After we had collected the phones, I took Bird back up to the block, where JJ from the Marabuntas pulled up and chatted about law stuff as we walked
Alright,
to
I've
the
acquired a
block
basic
spittle.
radio.
Cowboy and the rest of the block showed up as we walked in, and I told them to follow. While JJ and Bird talked, I snuck up behind him and drugged him with chloroform to sedate him. I brought him into the medical room and proceeded to cut open his abdomen and placed the pipe bomb within the phone rigged to blow when texted the secret phrase, "Bye bye Birdie."
Just ran through a red
He
light. Do you want me to
awoke,
pull him
and
over
we
again?
lied to him, saying he fell on a fence post, and that is why he had an abdomen wound.
I'm gonna give you this food before it gets
Chapter
bad, by the
3.
way.
On the way
Yeah,
to the
thank you.
trial. We loaded into
Her
the car and
very
started
slowly
driving to the
driving down
courthouse. This is
April.
where I laid out my devious plot
Stopped
to
at the
Bird.
red light.
I informed him that we implanted a bomb in him and he was to deliver a message to the court for us.
Continuing
You
southbound,
don't
also
sue
goodness
the
known.
hitmen. But the real message was going to be Bird's body blown apart inside the courtroom. He cried like a little bitch, talking about how he married his Swedish
I think I
nurse
just
and had a
passed him the whole
child
half
whilst he was
now.
away and was excited to be a dad. But the wheels of fate had already started turning, and I honestly
For science
didn't
sake,
give a
I'm
shit.
gonna
Chapter
both
4,
clock off
the
and,
trial.
drop my
We walked into the
W radio
courthouse,
tuned to,
and
like,
there was talk of
93.2
Bird not being
real quick
allowed to be Cowboy's lawyer. I told him, "You better, dog." He went to talk to the
Who's doing
judge,
that?
and I couldn't hear what was being said, but I assume he groveled like a little bitch. He was allowed to represent Cowboy at the trial started. Tammy gave her opening about her not being able to breathe anymore because of the hit. I think it's because she wastes all her breath snitching. Ooh, I hate that snitch. She finished her trifling ass opening statement, and then it was Bird's turn. The moment was at hand. He did some more groveling on Cowboy's behalf, kind of weak in my opinion, but then he started telling the court that we put a bomb in him and Cowboy needed to win this court case. I did not appreciate that shit. He should have suffered a bit more through the trial. No respect for the court process. And that's when I sent the text
Myself
to
and
detonate the bomb.
Ariana needed to go off duty, so we're gonna head back to the prison.
Explosion! Bits of Bird went
it's time for-
everywhere. Cowboy was blown back from the blast, and fire overtook the courtroom. The blocks dipped from the scene. Chapter 5. The Getaway. The blocks loaded up in their car and took off from the courthouse in a hurry, passing an oncoming police
Oh,
car.
we're gonna be here for a while.
The police turned around immediately
how
and
long's a
started to
while?
pursue us. We pulled over
How
and
long
were met by
does it-
5
do you think
police
it's gonna take to
officers
get
with
through this
guns
book?
drawn, ordering us to get out of the
Look
vehicle.
how many pages.
Hell no, we thought
no
and
idea,
took
but
off.
it is just for those.
The
not in
chase
the
only
courtroom,
lasted a few
Joy
minutes
is
because we
reading,
had the
"If I Did
best
It" by
getaway
Rambo
driver in the
Block.
city, and we were able to go change our clothes at the Mission Road clothing store. The cops would never look there.
Which seems to
I
be a
thought to
supposedly
myself,
fictional, but
shit, I still have the
amazingly
detonator
detailed
phone
and
on me.
in-depth
What should I do with it?
recounting of what
Then
he
it
would
hit
have
me.
done if he did
I'm
do
gonna
this
leave
crime.
that shit in a cop car. So we pulled up to the hospital and saw a lone
Catherine,
car
are you
at
gonna
the
be
upper
10-7?
pillbox drive-through. I got out of the car and tried to open the door, but that shit was locked. So I left that shit right outside the front of the driver's door. We proceeded to dip back down to the block with a successful murder under my belt. Epilogue. James Bird was a terrible lawyer.
Oh,
He
that's the
couldn't win
epilogue.
one fist fight to win me $25,000. God, I hate that motherfucker. But I did not do that shit. About the author. Rambo Block is a drug dealer, murderer, terrorist, group leader, and now an author. He has always had a creative flair to his terror and crimes, and now he is using that to tell thrilling stories of crime. Be on the lookout for more stories from the twisted and dark mind of Rambo Block. You know, for someone who just got 2-0'd in this courtroom, you're chatting a lot of shit about Bird not being able to hold his own in a fight.
Listen.
Oh.
Listen.
That dude can't fight for shit.
Oh, fuck you. I'll fucking kill you.
You can't either, bitch.
I will murder you.
Be advised, you have a male, black pants, white t-shirt,
Here's your book back,
stupid
Tammy.
black bucket hat on the phone.
Boy, I'll
He's
say you
just
got.
pacing
You should
outside,
narrate books.
running around in circles. He's still running around outside of the
narrate
front
books?
door
You should.
of the courthouse. You know, he's running inside.
Oh, that was enthralling.
Sorry, Blake.
Okay. Southside, just let you know.
Hey,
Hope no
if
one's
you
worth
all
the death
find
penalty
Southside's
since he just killed
body
you.
in
We
the
have
in the
Kenny
canal
Nickel running
behind
towards the door.
Grove Street, it was me.
Plea not guilty. Did they?
Kenny Maple's now entering VCB.
I'm sure if Bucket Hat person has made their way inside.
All
or if
right,
they're
and so with
upstairs
that
or not.
reading, are the parties ready for
haven't seen them
closings, or do you
outside.
need some more time?
You be ready, Your Honor.
All right, then we'll start with the state's closing.
Yeah, I got candy here.
I found the bucket hat guy.
Your Honor, today we face a very interesting case. Back in October, James Byrd was tragically exploded in this very courtroom during a trial where he was representing Texas Young in a civil case that Tammy Maynard had brought against Texas Young. Before the trial, Deputy Litt, a member of the DA's office, had a phone call with Byrd where he described his new life, his marriage,
welcome
plans
aboard.
for a future. And at this point, James Byrd seemed incredibly content, not under duress.
It's gonna be Ivy Monroe.
The next time that
King
he
and
would be
Skylar
seen by
Foster.
individuals other than the Blocks would be hotboxing in a vehicle
We
outside
have
the
a sheriff's
courthouse.
vehicle with the lights on, parked
Now, on
outside
one hand, you
on the
have
green.
Rambo talking about that
Vehicle
being
says-
completely
Yeah, it's
consensual
candies.
and, you know,
Oh,
something
okay.
that he did often. But we would like to remind the court that Rambo's testimony is questionable. at
Update,
best,
by the way, I don't believe
given some of his
you guys can
claims about
hear
explosives.
basic radios with government radios.
Now,
Okay. Interesting.
after that court case, multiple witnesses were questioned and asked to provide statements. And multiple of those statements, including the statement of the presiding judge, Sadi Kai, would specifically point to James Byrd pleading for the case to be dismissed before the explosion. Something that is clearly also written in Rambo Block's book. He himself mentioned that he was there that day. Now, defense would like to point to the lack of the state calling these witnesses, but they had every opportunity throughout the course of this trial to call them themselves if they wanted to challenge those statements.
I'm running around the
As
outside
such, we
to
encourage
go down to
the court
holding
to take
cells,
those
'cause
statements
I don't
as
wanna
what they
interrupt
are.
the closings.
They were unchallenged and remain in evidence. Rambo
Filing
Block
out
admitted
closings.
himself to being in that car and being in trial that day, not
State's
just on
closing
the stand
currently.
today, but in other instances with Detective Walker. Right before the explosion, evidence would show that the phrase "Bye Bye Birdie" was texted to the burner phone on Bird's possession. This is supported by subpoenas and, interestingly enough, also appear in Rambo's book, information that was not available to the public at the time.
Opposite traffic.
Now, over the next few months, Rambo would release this aforementioned book. He would twist out confessions. He would mention this directly to Detective Walker in multiple situations. Now, defense would point to Texas Young as the most likely perpetrator. However, by Rambo Block's own timeline and by the evidence, the state would like to remind the court and the audience that multiple individuals can be involved in a murder. That in this instance,
942.
the surgical implantation
thank you
of
for
a
your service.
bomb into James Byrd, the detonating of the bomb, the transport, all can be occurred by multiple individuals. And Rambo Block, through evidence, which would be suggested as a key member in this instance. Now, again, the timeline we encourage the court to take a look at. The time between James Byrd's call to Harvey Litt, the time between his text messages, where everything seemed fine, to the time of him getting to this courthouse, where he would eventually blow up, is relatively small. Now, the time and opportunity for that bomb to be put in his possession is very short, which puts Rambo Block directly in his vicinity at the time that this occurred. Again, multiple people can commit a murder. Rambo Block wrote a story that matches very clearly with the evidence that we have. And we assert today that Rambo Block was a key member of the plot to force James Byrd to be the attorney for Texas Young in that case, under threat for his life, and that threat was ultimately foreseen when they detonated that bomb. Thank you.
All right, last but not least, defense. Take us home
defense closing now?
on the country road.
Defense would like to kind of
place
bring
where
up.
we belong.
10-6, Tower 1,
So there's a few statements that
San Andreas.
prosecution brought up a few things, right? They brought up the fact that, they have statements providing facts of this murder. We would like to remind
Jacob Stevens is entering
you
the
know,
building.
the judicial, like, hey, there are hard statements saying
BCB.
this individual did it. The person being prosecuted never stated such. The person being prosecuted, there's no evidence pointing to such. Everything that was brought forth today, even including Harvey Litt, his own statement and his own testimony, he seen Leonard Rambo Washington in the same car as James Byrd, and there was
He get
no
his lawyer
duress.
that he wanted.
And this was directly before a court case involving the two. Essentially involving the two. Was it Leonard's court case? No. Was Leonard with James Byrd prior to the court case? Yes. Was any duress shown prior to the court case? No. And I would like that fact notated of, hey,
Anything untoward outside?
these individuals were together cordially. These
Negative.
individuals were together with no signs of duress. There's no evidence providing such a fact that Leonard Washington surgically implanted a bomb into somebody's abdomen because there's no surgical equipment or, I don't know, like suture devices even found in the vicinity of this quote unquote, I want to say hospital. The prosecution wants to say that the surgery or special operation happened to implant James Byrd's bomb in his abdomen, but the people who they want to claim are responsible were entirely cordial, and there was no signs of duress prior, even with
Do we have a 20 on
prosecution's own
Candy? I know
evidence.
she's inside, but is she okay?
So defense kind of
She's upstairs, she's
questions
fine.
the
I'm gonna
validity
move
of
her
the validity
vehicle,
of
turn the
the
lights off,
statements
and
of,
get off the
hey,
grid.
James Byrd had a bomb implanted by Leonard Washington when Leonard wasn't seen in a hospital and wasn't seen in an operation area, wasn't seen with surgical devices, wasn't seen with a knife. There's no witness testimony providing such statements of like he had a bomb on him. There's no testimony providing any place where he was when this bomb was implanted in James Byrd, or to quote, we find the defense finds a lot of questions of like, hey, how did this happen? Because there's not a lot of substance to these claims. We continue to ask, where did this happen? When did this happen? Who did this happen to? Was there any proof of this happening to somebody? Were there any was there any like residue of this evidence? Was there any equipment? Was there tools? And for the blanket statement to be saying Rambo did this, you just gotta trust. Even though Texas Young has a subpoena in their own evidence saying, I did this, by the way. I just, as a defense attorney, as somebody who investigated a lot of these claims, I find it hard to believe that the prosecution even has the right person in this instance. Because they have a lot of ifs. They have a lot of
sarcastic statements. They have a lot of statements made, but there's nothing, provided within, a sworn testimony. There's nothing provided by a sworn officer. You got to remember, like, works of fiction are a bit different from being, told, like, asked what you did on a stand. We, the defense, like, we find this book hilarious that it's even brought into evidence, because the title of the book itself is "If I Did It." Inherently, it's a sarcastic statement of, if I did it, this is how it would be done. And that's why it makes it fiction. For the prosecution to even enter as evidence is laughable, inherently. Beyond that, Your Honor, the defense has a hard tie to why Leonard did it at all, or if he did it. We find it hard to believe that there's any establishatory
Tammy
evidence
is still talking.
to him, because there isn't any. There's a lot of evidence that says Texas did something outside of Leonard. Did he ever have that phone? No. Did he ever make those statements? No. There's a lot of, like, did he do this? And the answer is no. That is all, Your Honor. The defense rests on that idea of, like, these are all sarcastic statements.
All right. Well, with all of the evidence having been submitted, all the testimony having been recorded onto the record, it's now time to me to go and deliberate. And at the end of my deliberation, I will be
Gotta put you in soft
prepared to
cuffs,
tell
bring you down
you
to the
if
south.
he did it.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Right, let me put you in
Mrs.
cuffs.
Joy.
Your Honor,
Nice.
may I
But I gotta
approach
go
the bench real
downstairs. Why can't I
quick?
stay up
Oh,
here?
Jehoshaphat's about to make a criminal
Can I
threat.
just stay cuffed up here?
No, we normally
Oh,
bring you
Rambo, my
downstairs during this
man.
stuff.
Let's not do the Southside.
Alright, now that he's in the
I
back.
don't need him
You
here for this.
motherfucker. I know it's Vol Hoodman. I know it's Vol Hoodman that gave you stupid pipe bomb.
Who the hell is that?
Vol?
You're literally saying things that I don't understand.
Hello, I'd just like to inform everyone here that I want to throw a rock at Van Dorks.
Okay, she's
Yes,
not
this
here.
is a criminal
Oh,
threat.
alright. She's not here.
I think we're good.
Yeah, you're winning this.
Rambo.
You're winning this.
We're winning.
Rambo.
Everyone
I
knows
legally
that
should not arrest
if,
him
If we
if
did
someone would
it,
like
we
to.
would just say we did it.
Yeah, I would have just did it. I
He
would've
did
admitted
say
it.
he did it multiple times.
We did that shit, dog. You know.
He did
Sorry,
it while
I can't dap up with you.
I know. I'm so depressed. I'm just sitting here depressed, Rambo.
He
It's been
admitted
forever.
to it while holding me at gunpoint.
I don't remember that. I was high
Well,
on
I mean,
drugs.
I could admit to a lot of things. It doesn't mean it actually
Yeah.
true.
Rambo, you can
My
admit it now.
cowboy
He's
was-
in the back.
Do we not
Look at that.
remember?
My cowboy was
I
lost.
killed James
I was
Bird.
in a
Guy
bad
named-
headspace.
Didn't a guy named Human Man admit to
Seems like
a
a
bunch
lost
of shit
cause
that
trying to
never
move him
actually
right
happened?
now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that did
But-
happen, didn't it?
Also, I know it was Vol
I killed
Hoodman,
Martin
Angry
Pierce.
Bunny Man, that gave you that fucking pipe bomb. I just couldn't prove it because you didn't pay for it.
That sounds like a you problem. If I
Really?
did it.
I should have fucking put that bunny on the goddamn stand.
All right.
You've been locked up this whole time,
didn't
Rambo?
Because that would fuck with your court
Yeah, I've
case
been
time.
locked up.
He's been
All right, I
locked
gotta
up
go
since
downstairs,
October.
y'all.
Yeah, come on.
Oh,
Wait, what's
someone
that?
told me that they saw you
locked
and
up
you
since
had no arms
October?
or legs.
No. I definitely have arms and legs. All right. Now what were you saying?
I was saying, let's go.
No, somebody was saying something.
Oh, I said, have you been locked up this whole time since
Oh
October?
yeah. Oh no, not since October.
Oh.
Probably I don't know, going on 2-3
I towed his
weeks.
car like a
maybe.
month or two ago when he got caught.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, was it a month?
I
Damn.
got $2,000 for
Don't
towing
worry,
his
dog.
car.
You're gonna be found innocent.
I'm gonna be found innocent.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go. I don't want to
Hey,
hold up
Bean,
these
you on
guys'
this radio?
job.
It's an expensive car.
Was that secondary or
If it goes up for bounty, it'll be worth a lot of money.
Southside, what they
what's
get
up?
you for?
Hey, there's a
Apparently,
person
I
in
falsely
the
imprisoned Malarkey.
the viewing
and
area. I
handcuffed
guess you
him
punched her in the
and robbed him
face
and
and she
shot
wants
his
an
tires out.
apology.
No, Malarkey's just into
Okay,
that.
I will give her an
Yeah, but
apology.
did
She's wearing purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Get him on the
Tell her
stand.
I'm doing
Make him
some
admit
things
he
and I'll
likes
be
to.
out there soon.
Sadi
Okay.
had probable cause because he said it was me, and that's all he needs for proof.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Be advised, we have a white and color mogul parts in
Hey,
front
what's
of
this
the
guy
police
doing
department
locked up?
connected to the courthouse on
Alright,
East
yeah, keep
Way.
getting the cell there.
Zero is inside.
Yeah,
Damn,
it
wait,
has
who
a
is
fake
he?
plate on it.
Keshaunus.
Does?
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Rambo
If
Block.
it's 775,
Nice
is
to meet you. It looked like you didn't beat the case, gang.
Let me
Is it
take
the
your
mogul?
cuffs
What?
off
No,
there.
no. They're
Color
deliberating.
mogul, yes.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
They're debilitating right now.
Oh, my fault.
I think I beat it though.
Yeah, real
I'm happy to
Yeah.
preemptively pull heat if we want to. If that's advised.
Motherfucker, just open
I don't
I
see the
don't think
harm in it.
so. But
Yeah, just open the door.
If we don't need it, we don't need it. If we need it, we have it, type of deal.
Yeah, I'll go get it real quick.
I mean, wait for a higher up's approval, but
I'm not gonna
Let me
subdue
see
me,
what I
man.
got that I can yap to real quick.
I'm trying to make
Elias
this
is
shit
on, I'll
quick,
talk to
man.
Elias.
Hurry up, man. Get that
Yeah,
fucking judge down here, man. Fuck it, man. Let's
Charlie
go, man.
33
Open
from
that
Charlie
bitch up.
111.
I ain't
Can
gonna.
you sign
I
a
swear to God,
firearms
man. I
immunity
ain't gonna
to
do
me for
nothing,
this?
man. All my gangsters on it.
Pigeon Patrol is 10-8.
Yo, my back's starting to hurt, bro. Hurry up.
There you go.
Why you putting the door into my ass, man? What are you doing back here?
You're the one that fucking sat there. It's right over there. I'll put a piece of towel under it, like a tissue under it. I'm gonna get some drink for you now. Just hold on.
Oh, fuck. I'll take some piss washing, man. That's your order.
Yeah. All right, I have permission from Elias to go get the 800 nominator from Davis. I'm gonna go do that.
I'm just gonna photograph the vehicle.
Already done.
See, all motherfuckers taking
The
my...
white and color mogul?
Who wants my phone, bro? You were
Copy that.
fucking... Some sort of, like, investigation thing or something? Like, can they... I just want to talk to them, man. I'll tell them whatever the fuck they want to know, man. Fuck it. I'm a gangster.
All I can tell you is just for investigation purposes.
You still feeling
I figured.
confident?
That's why I was asking, can the motherfucker that wants it, like...
What? Yeah, I'm feeling
tell
great.
me? Like,
Yeah,
talk to
alright.
me, man?
They have no. They
They,
have no
like, fuck
evidence.
around?
There's zero evidence linking me to that crime. If I know Judge
You don't
Joy,
put him
he's a
down, man.
stickler for evidence.
Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of it is focused on the whole book thing, and
Yeah,
I
what the
don't know
fuck?
how well that stands up as it.
Yo,
All right,
Riz,
I
you
have
got
acquired
that,
said
brother,
Dominator. Where should I be?
I want
Can you
to
what?
know
yourself
Mr.
just,
Rambo,
like,
man.
kind of lingering
Yeah.
around
I
outside.
mean, I'm not sure how much they can rely on it,
Like I said,
like
we
a
don't know
book
for a fact.
Miss
confession,
DOC,
even if it's not really.
show the DOC, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Can I
watched
share a
someone get
cell
run
with
over with a
brother?
wheelchair, I think.
Yeah, throw him in here.
We don't know for a fact they're going to do anything. It's just kind of a very precautionary thing right
I
now.
just, I can
Yeah.
hear your conversation,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
guess
all
so.
here, and it's just throwing me
Hang
off.
out
man.
in
I might as
that
well be here,
lower
man. Listen, man.
parking for Zona. That's a
I
You
ain't gonna
okay
do
with them
that.
being in
idea.
together?
She got all my shit, man. I got nothing, man. I ain't gonna do nothing, man.
I'm just like, I don't want this to be prolonged more than it needs to. We've
you
already
mean?
been in the cells for about like.
What you mean
some fucking
it's
prolong,
time at
man?
this
We
point.
went on judge anyway. How
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck
we're
is
here.
putting me in the other cell prolonging shit, man? What are you talking
Just
about?
because it's gonna be a whole big thing. I
What do
really
you mean it's gonna be a
don't
whole...
have the energy to deal
What are
with
you
this right
talking
now.
about,
Hey, I'm
man?
pretty sure
Just talk to him. It's fine. Just talk to
Jehoshaphat's
him
about
right
to
there.
get his ass beat
Can't,
by an
there's a
old lady in a
fucking wall
wheelchair.
here, man.
Oh, god damn it.
Noise travels.
Brother.
Are we taking Rambo back up?
I didn't hear what they said.
Okay.
Two of you have a shotgun.
No,
Oh,
there's
back
too many
up
people.
already?
Another cell, man?
It's too
Okay,
much
Well, there's too many
looks like
people
the
chatting on the
arbitrate-
radio. I might
The
go up and ask him
arbitration was
direct.
denied.
I've-
Right.
by a judge
Are you
that's
good
actually
for
right
food,
now.
or you need to grab food, Pete?
Go figure. That's good. That's good. I like
So,
that.
next course of action that you would
Am I
like?
what?
Did you need to grab food? Thought you said you were getting hungry.
Sven.
What else I can do?
No, Sven got me some food.
Ah, alright,
He brought
nice.
food down.
Damn, the old lady's already wheeling off.
Champion.
Like I said, I'm
survived?
willing. You can appeal a.
He's
you
kind
have
of
20
writhing
days
in
to
the
appeal your
on the ground on
charges.
I ain't doing
in
that
like
shit, bro. That
in
is way
pain
too
sounding,
tough
but I
for
think
me.
he's okay.
By the
Charlie
time I get
Triple
that
One,
shit to a
76
docket,
City
Some
Hall.
fucking dweeb from the FIP fucking goon tower is gonna be pressing my ass for fucking $500, and then I'm gonna have to fucking this
Heads up for
motherfucking
units
goon
at the
dumbass
courthouse.
motherfucker
The Dominator
gonna
is
purposely shoot my
smoking all of
tires
a
like
sudden.
you
I'm
did,
gonna go
and
see
then
if
I'm
I
gonna
can
have to
get
pay
there.
out the wazoo anyways, motherfucker. I
Huge.
better just
Okay.
fuck it. I'm gonna have to pay lawyer fees
It's
and
still
shit, man.
uncertain if they're gonna
What I'm gonna
try
say is,
anything.
the FIB won't go off
They
till
were
fine
conferring
after 21 days.
like
So
Southside, male
got
and white
other
T-shirt and
fines,
female
so
with
I got
the
like
red and white
$100 I owe
socks
the
were all
hospital 'cause
conferring
the
in the
fucking
corner of the
doctors don't
courtroom
work
away
there.
from
Yeah,
everyone for a
it's fun.
second.
We're having
Right.
this
Yeah,
issue where
Whether or not they're actually gonna
like
do
Rambo was
anything
asking to
right
be
now,
not cuffed to the table because he was worried about not being able to move if he got like firebombed or something. So the judge basically said don't cuff him. So yeah, I guess we'll probably keep doing that, which is it's a bit frustrating. I told Quinn about it and she was like, okay, well technically it's the judge's courtroom, so we've got to do what they say.
Yeah, usually we have a slinky sticking
That was
around
you just climbing
inside
up
the
the ladder on the
courtroom.
roof now, right?
Yeah, they didn't even want that though.
Yeah. Well, we must turn the slinkies long enough for them to move around the entire courtroom.
How do you plead to 1 times use of explosives, 1 times evading, 1 times assault deadly weapon?
Not guilty, man. Fuck that, man. Fade that, brother.
Okay.
I didn't
Original
evade
time
nobody.
is
The 22 is also gonna break off one more time, get a proper
parole,
refuel in before
I'm
the
gonna
verdict
bring
is
it
read.
down for you.
Is this going to be a red verdict, or is this gonna go,
Let me just calculate how long
you
you've
know,
been here. Hold
into deliberation for a day or two?
Undetermined? It sounded like he said he was gonna come back in a second with
Okay,
a
I'm gonna-
verdict, but well, not a second, but
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, he's gonna get a verdict, I believe, here, unless he becomes hung all of a
He's
sudden.
broken the verdict.
I'm gonna send you up for...
So,
Yeah.
for reference, where's that the mogul? Is it in the room back?
Yes, it is on the back,
been
on
here
Eastbourne Way.
for roughly
You know the
like-
police
So, are we
station that's
meant to
attached to
bring
the
him up
courthouse?
or are we waiting still?
It's in that parking
They said
lot,
it's up to
right
us if we want to bring him up and have him in the courtroom,
let
or
me see if I
wait
can
until the
find
judge
a
comes back.
Okay, we can wait till the judge comes back.
I didn't reduce it.
So much
Yeah,
stuff
still
has been
people-
going on in the
there's a lot of people up
courthouse.
there.
It's a bit
I
crazy.
mean, we still should have Heat watch over that as well.
Down to 40 flat.
I'll actually go up and sit up there and wait.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a.
Alright.
Well, honestly, if they're gonna do something, then it gives me time to react. So
Okay, it's also a fine of
should be fine.
$3,800,
We should
2
be fine.
points in your license.
Sweet.
Unless they do
Alright.
something outside.
I'll pay that.
My thought,
Yeah, give me
if
10
he's
seven
found
for like
guilty,
a minute.
I don't know if you answered me, man.
they
Are you
might
doing the
wait
fucking hit and run, or you doing assault with Like,
inside the lobby and kind of get the officers at the choke
You haven't
point,
answered my question on
like
that.
coming through the doors,
What's the question, man?
or wait until we are all outside and
To you, bro. I,
getting
at
ready
this
to move
point,
him to
just
the prison.
You the one person in charge.
Be
How else
advised,
can
he
you?
is looking at the
you're gonna
death
appeal it,
penalty,
I'm just gonna
so
keep the
they'll
regular
probably
charges.
wait until
I just told you
the
I'm not fucking
sentencing part of the
going to
trial,
order to do
which
that,
might
but
be a later date. So we might get a verdict,
want
but
my
the
time, man.
sentencing part might be at a later date. So who knows what they'll do.
Also, be
Listen,
advised,
man, you the
Joy
you
does
the
like an
one
Oh,
hour-long
that's
verdict.
fucking with the warrant. making
Yeah, so
charges,
it's gonna be
so
like
do whatever the fuck you want,
2
man.
a.m. most likely.
I just wanted the judge to come down here and shoot the shit with
Oh,
us
don't
for like
say
5 or 10
that.
minutes. That's all. But obviously they don't want to.
Guys, they have a shirtless male, I believe, in a pink bandana, white gloves, running
What you gotta
into the
do, man. You got a
courtroom.
job to do.
Temple.
Black pants, no shirt, white gloves.
Okay, I'm good.
Update for heat. I'm gonna be in the I guess the emergency bay, across from the emergency bay at Zona. So I'm nearby, but I'm tucked, I'd like to think.
Real spiel, motherfucking Rambo can be.
Charlie
nice,
Triple
man.
One, 23 City Hall.
Alright, I
I'm sat at
accept.
Mount Zona with this very nice
Okay,
deputy.
I'm gonna
Let's do it
switch
right
the-
after I'm found not guilty on all charges.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
Harvey?
switch the whole deputy to hit.
I don't know. They're in a BCSO car. Stalling. I don't know PD officers.
Specifically hit and run pedestrian. Okay.
I.
So it's changing everything. I'm just waiting for
It
the
is Harvey.
update.
I.
let's see what's updated.
You say something, man? Also, I need something to drink, man. I'm about to pass out.
Do you guys have something for him to drink, by the way?
Do I have food?
Do you have something?
No, sorry, I don't have
Do
any.
you have something?
Do you have any spare, Sven?
No.
Okay, let me. Well, wait for this thing to update. Let me get some of the drink from the vending machine. Same favor. I'm just writing to the vending machine in the lobby to get this guy some of the drink real quick.
We have the person's ID and everything. Pigeon patrols in route.
Alright, good talk, man. Appreciate it.
You saw that? Last seen northbound the Rockford. It's
Three of you
I'm sorry.
motherfuckers. and I
Winnie,
don't
did
wanna-
you
Sorry, were you
witness
talking to me?
somebody assault
I'm fucking
somebody?
all y'all motherfuckers.
Oh. My bad.
Who,
Nah,
what,
you
where?
fucking- You in the cell, man. You want to destroy
Some lady in a blue shirt
Yeah,
assaulted a
I
gentleman
might
in a white
I might be
shirt.
getting
Yo,
a death
real-
sentence tonight,
Yo,
dog.
real
Her
spiel,
kick
brother,
open the
listen to this shit,
doors that
alright?
he was on the other side of.
So I went to the motherfucking VU. I
Well,
threw a Molotov at a cop car.
over
that was
here
like,
on South
nobody
San
was in that
Andreas.
bitch, and it was just sitting there. And I literally went up to the mother cops. I said, look at that Ranger car, man. Then I threw a Molotov at it, right? And they saying that's an explosive. And then
Yeah, they do that.
Then I drove off. Alright. This motherfucker just stood there and shot at my fucking car, and intentionally shot my fucking tires out. So I had to pay them bitches.
I'm just trying to get someone else to give me the actual accurate stuff. For the time and fine, because it's not updating. Come over here real quick.
It might be that same 600 Buffalo
yeah, into the bar.
or whatever kind of smog Buffalo from the bank robbery earlier. Yeah, it looks to be the same.
Okay, just go to the back of the cell. I'm gonna put it on the floor for you.
I'll assume
Right now it's on Eclipse, heading over to Great Ocean.
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, man!
Hands up, don't shoot.
Okay, I'm just trying to get the accurate time for you real quick, okay?
Damn, I got 3 sprung. Maybe I'm not a terrorist, man.
The accurate time or not?
I am.
Eclipse Great Ocean gas.
That's all right. At this rate, I'm finna be a terrorist, man.
White and color underglow.
Hey, join the dark side.
Ooh. I'm getting charged harder for fucking shit I didn't even want to fucking do, man. The shit I did, man.
Are you saying you were at the VU, Annie's still running that place?
No clue, motherfucker, because as soon as I went up to that bitch, all the
Joy,
motherfuckers pulled guns.
without
Damn.
even skipping a beat, can take
Yeah,
over
I'm like
an hour.
high value fucking terrorist, man. All I
They
do is
wanted
kill
your
dogs,
ass.
bro.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Keyshawn, man.
Keyshawn. All right.
Yeah, I work for Mr. H, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, people say we look alike. I don't see the resemblance.
All right.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. You in the cell, bro.
Sanchez,
Yeah.
female occupied.
Did anyone
right
order
here.
Because they don't let me look at you, man.
We needed Winnie. Where are you?
We kind of fucked up.
What's up?
Yeah, no, we was from the vibe, man.
Your food delivery arrived.
They're trying to fuck our vibe, man.
It's
Just
look for the bolt.
You're
They know we
y'all
hard.
fucking up the vibe.
courtroom.
They know we hard.
Oh, he's running out of the courtroom now. Actually.
Okay,
Alright. Talk to me, medicine.
okay, so I'm gonna be seeing you
I
for
see him
30
running
months
out.
total with
Alright.
50 parole, okay?
Alright.
The fine is not updating, so I need someone to come and actually help me with the fine. Which would be a
Wait, what
sergeant
you
real
say about
quick.
the fine?
The fine is being lowered, but it's
You
not being
guys
updated
have
yet.
a male,
So I need to.
What did you send that shit in the mail or
white
something? And you
shirt,
gotta fix it or some shit, or?
pink
Nah,
shorts,
it's gotta be
with a
electronic, so
bandana,
there's a paper trail for it.
parking Eastbourne Way, heading southbound.
Yeah, but like,
Rockford
why do
Drive,
you need
the courthouse.
a person to come fuck with it?
Because it's not
Is your
updating
shit
right
broke?
now.
Found East
Maybe
It's
you
not
should.
updating to the lesser
He went
amount
right
of the fine.
northbound 8 Milton,
right?
22 Rockford.
So it's just
He's on the phone.
I am unable to send you the accurate
God,
fine
his
right
ass
now.
was
So just give me
Ah.
one moment. I need to go
Nah,
speak
you,
to them to
nah,
see
you,
how
yeah,
to
you good, man. You do you,
Sorry,
man.
mobile.
I'm chilling. I don't know if you know this, man, but I ain't going nowhere.
Well, what if
white
you
t-shirt,
did?
pink shorts,
What
pink
if you did
bandana,
go
ran into
somewhere?
courtroom.
Shit, man, I get evaded again, even though ain't not a single motherfucking cop car following me,
Potentially.
bro. Or a cop for that matter, actually. Yeah, this motherfucker just stood still, pulled a gun, and just started magged up in my car, bro. And I drove away, and they trying to say that they pursued me, man.
Sounded like they was trying to end you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, motherfucker. And when I was going out, I accidentally hit a motherfucker, but I swerved out the way trying not to hit him. And I accidentally bumped him. And I went, my bad, man. He went, you good, G? And I kept driving, right? But they trying to say it's a hit and run.
Yeah, how are they going to charge you for running in front of your vehicle?
That individual and
Real
That's
spiel,
just,
brother.
that's just Darwinism right there.
also has a fake plate.
I mean, that dude was cool, though. Brody was cool. You know, we cleared it up immediately, and then they started shooting at my ass. But, like,
Oh, damn.
if the
It
motherfucker
was not cool. Apparently it wasn't.
Real spiel, that motherfucker, no, the cops were shooting at me, man. That motherfucker was cool, man. You know? If motherfucker was pressing charges, I get that shit. It is what it is. But,
that alone?
you know, we figured that shit out quickly.
I mean, it is registration fraud minor.
The car's not being driven though.
Yeah, I don't know, motherfucker. I think I'm gonna stick to shooting dogs, bro.
Ooh, I hate dogs.
I mean, I watched him
Ooh,
pull
I
up
hate
in
those
that
police
vehicle. I
dogs.
watched him drive
Man,
it here,
fuck,
but it's
I've
not.
shot so many motherfucking dogs, ain't a
Yeah,
single
the
motherfucking
charge
cop
for vehicle
ambushing me at the
registration
fucking
for minor
city hall,
requires
man.
the
But the
active
moment I throw a
operation of the
Molotov in
vehicle.
the car, bro, sheesh, I got
It
bites
does,
and everything
however,
on
Yeah,
me.
also
They're
God
trying to
forbid
kill my ass.
you Molotov a car.
God forbid a
shoot
brother
15
trying
dogs,
to get sturdy. Real spiel, if you think about it, man, the Rangers don't give a fuck about animals, man.
Actually, that's how I got caught up on all this. Fucking, they brought a dog, and I was like, I will shoot this dog. And they're like, you better not. And I said, I'm gonna do it if you don't call him off. And they didn't call him off, so I shot the dog.
Well, most of these motherfuckers, you know what's crazy? I pull up, I'll start talking to these motherfuckers, and then the motherfucking dog will attack me, and then I just shoot it. But like, I'm the bad guy, man.
Right? Like,
Crazy, man. Yo, what's y'all's name, man? DOC motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm Anna.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, and I'm Keshaun, man. I kill dogs. You got dogs in the prison, man?
Keyshawn the killer,
Yeah.
dog.
No, we don't
Keyshawn,
have
the
dogs.
dog killer.
We did used to have a canine unit or two there, but yeah, I think it
Keep that shit.
got
Keep that shit
shut
away
down.
from me, man. Oh,
The individual with
yeah.
the pink pants is getting
So
into
just
the
again,
vehicle.
how do you plead to one time
He's
using
driving it
explosives,
now.
one times evading, one times hit and run pedestrian?
Not guilty.
Okay. 95 months, 50 parole. I was gonna give you 30 with 50 parole. Okay. It's be
I'm right behind you.
Fine 2 points in your license. Okay.
If I don't know if I will
Alright,
be
do what you
pulling
gotta
him
do,
over and
man.
ticketing us. I feel like my
Okay. Fine has been
that are up here.
sent.
Also, who's the other motherfucker? The other DOC motherfucker? Can't say her name,
Sven.
man. Sven. Alright.
Ignore that 41. He
Do you
was
want
just
one of you
inside the
motherfuckers
lobby.
gonna jump in like a helicopter or something, come to prison, let me out, or
I'm
what?
watching them.
Yeah, we know it.
That would be a funny scene.
It would be.
I got 30 months in the slammer, man. I'm gonna need y'all to put me to work. Who
Hey,
this?
You could be looking at the Hangsman's noose, dog.
Man, shit.
Okay, purely to be.
Pluto
but
CBC.
You guys aren't gonna take him, right?
Correct.
You guys are busy, alright?
Oh, yeah.
Just doing my
Yo,
my
real spiel, why
duty,
can't they just
my proper
transport me and
cause.
him, man?
You're gonna be here for a long while, then.
I've already been here for a long while, bro.
Yeah, exactly,
It
so-
really doesn't fucking matter at this point, man. I feel like I've served my sentence 3 times over at this point, man.
I mean, it's possible Charlotte might want to do the transport. She does like doing transports.
I mean, shit, you got a whole fucking DOC militia here, man. You might as well do something, man. You feel me?
I mean, if she wants to, I really don't mind.
No disrespect, of
Right.
course.
Charlie Tripper One from Charlie 33.
Skylar, did you die in there?
No, this dog is a little timid.
What?
Dispatch, show Canine Bella 41.
I think she's
Very
busy at the moment.
time. Everyone say hi, Bella.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm just gonna send you up with the local car outside again.
Scotty is saying hello. She's howling very loud in my car right now.
Okay, you ready to be sent up, Mr. Masters?
Send up to heaven.
Bye-bye. Stop shooting dogs.
No.
Later,
You make me want to
Keyshawn.
do it more, man. See you,
Hey,
Rainbow. Good
tell
luck, bro.
Mr. Haley I say what's good.
Yeah, I'll tell him in 30 months once I can fucking do that shit.
Oh yeah, tell him if I do get the death sentence, I'm gonna need his help.
We'll break you out, gang.
Oh,
All right,
oh,
appreciate
no,
that.
hey,
Yeah, I got
hey,
you.
Anna, I heard you were calling me, but I couldn't
didn't
hear
that shit,
you.
man.
Sorry, I wanted to see if you wanted to do a transport, but I think they're just sending them up now, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Be advised for the PD units as well. I popped my head into the cells for like 5 seconds and immediately heard Masters and Rambo discussing.
All right. Hey.
I believe the phrase
It's
I
taken
heard
quite a
was
while.
more or less verbatim.
I think that's good. I think that's
if I
good.
get the death penalty, break me out.
Ooh.
I'll be real, it also just sounded like they were kind of, Masters was just kind of down to, quote, try and break him out anyway.
They were also talking a lot about shooting dogs previously.
Yeah, they do that. That's like, I mean, I'll be honest, with them at this point, shooting dogs is
it
like par
time?
for the course.
Yeah,
Not
still
yet,
waiting.
no.
Okay, I go outside. Being claustrophobic. Bye, guys.
Right, bye.
I'm finally done with the hole in this fucking cell.
10-4, good work.
That's a crime in Polito.
Hey, do anyone got food? Sad.
I can get some as express delivery if you really need it. It's gonna cost you.
I'll be okay. I'm gonna ask someone who I think will definitely
Catherine, you
have
on
food.
this net?
Hi, yeah, I am.
I need to think for a bit.
Hey, I just
Yeah,
need
sure.
to take someone back to MRPD real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the Ranger Scout.
Hey, fam, you good?
How are we looking in there?
It's looking like a courtroom.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. The Southside Jackson was discussing with a lady in a white cowboy hat. Maybe the possibility of breaking him out. I overheard him.
Wonderful. Alright, I will be right back.
Is that our canine car on the roof?
373-76 gunshots.
Looks like it might be inside of a house, Ranger. I'm not sure though. 414's en route, 71 Mirror Park. I think it's clear on night shooting at Winnie's house.
Can I come pop inside for a second, just to stop the constant circling of the courthouse that I've been doing forever?
No, you must stay dizzy and be sick.
Keep circling, keep doing your very good particle accelerator roleplay, Dawn.
In fact, do it faster. Go faster.
Okay.
Sorry, not 414. K91. No, on a real note, you should be fine if you want to take a break.
Yeah, no, if you actually need to take a break because you're feeling sick or something, please come inside. Do
Genuinely,
not make
I
yourself
have been
go out.
doing circles since me and Summer have been called here.
Yeah, you can like go stand somewhere or like stand in the lobby or whatever the fuck.
I just, I need to see the inside of the courtroom. Me too.
Yeah.
My eyes are dying.
Definitely shot at.
It looks like wood in a courtroom.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not
Case you
more
forgot.
people like on trial for this case. Like, did the other people in your group,
I'll be right back.
you know,
I think my
get
house
charged
just got shot
like
at.
separately or something?
Yeah, if I'm let's let me need
Jade's dead.
Pluto Knight was just now driving back.
Cowboys hold up in a Vietnamese opium den.
Right.
And then,
They took a left
north. Pink shorts, white top. I think he has a white bandana.
I think those are the only two
GTARP.
implicated in the court, so that's why they're not being charged.
White top.
Okay.
It's the guy from the lobby. It's the
Southside is
Pluto
just
guy.
crazy. I don't know what the fuck that guy's talking about.
Yeah, that was interesting. I guess he just. Yeah.
He's
Maybe he just wanted
addicted
the
to
attention.
propofol. Yeah. He's always been a drama queen.
Charlie 111, I'm going to the balcony.
Yeah,
And between me and you, I let him win
Partially
those
'cause I
fist
can't
fights.
stand still.
It's called the mezzanine.
Sure.
It's balcony.
Even when they leave me, I still try to build them
You're on
up.
the DOC channel, and DOC saying it's a balcony. It's a balcony.
Mezzanine.
Even though I wish he was still a washing machine.
Yeah, I don't really get that whole washing machine thing.
I could have traded him for a washing machine. Probably would have served me better.
Okay.
Instead, I get backstabbed. He goes and joins another gang.
Yeah. Well, which
So
gang
I feel
is
like a
he in
washing
now?
machine would have been better. CBC.
Right.
Who, me and Wolf are, good friends. But still. Speaking of which, they still owe me for
Balcony is
poaching
a
him.
great
They owe me
place to
some
overhear the
stuff.
peanut gallery because they're just yelling down there.
EMS
Oh,
or
yeah.
DD?
So what's your rank in the DOC there?
I'm a senior corrections officer.
Who's the warden these days?
They're on the way to that.
Quinn McTavish.
Quinn McTavish. I don't know if I've met him.
It's a she.
Or
She
her.
was here previously, but yeah, she was mainly staying up top. I think she
Oh,
was in
okay.
the. Yeah, she had a cadet with her. She was helping out.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Yeah,
Mentoring
she had
the-
to go 42 though. Yeah, Sven.
How long have you guys been?
How long have I been
correction officer?
DOC?
I think 76
Been a
from meeting
while
evidence
now.
From the house shooting.
Probably like 10 months at least.
Oh, wow. Okay. No aspirations to become a cop?
Nah, not really.
That's good. That's good. You don't want to be one of those. You don't want to be a Harvey Lit.
No, no. Well, I've been on and off for about since the department was founded, so
Oh, okay.
we met a couple times.
You look pretty familiar. What was your name again?
Sven Wallin.
Oh, yes, Sven. How could I forget you?
I forgot that I had that phone they gave you. I was getting confused by all these alerts that were popping up. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Wait, my phone? It's my phone?
Yes.
Oh, God. Are people texting it being like, hey, we're going to break you out?
I haven't been looking at it, to be honest.
Oh, that's good. That's honest. That's, you're an honest person.
Yeah, I did actually forget
I
I
had
had
that
it
phone
on me,
back
but
for
it
just
looks
a
like
minute,
it's... What for?
Oh, just check some notifications. Maybe. Maybe tweet out a few things.
Maybe I'll wait till you get back to the prison.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting let free today.
Oh, we never know.
Well, they've...
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess they've... Yeah. I know they might
Yeah,
need
let
to
me walk
come
right
back
out
to
those
do
doors, a
the
free
verdict
man.
later. Yeah, I guess... Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we don't really know how this is going to go. I think I'm just so used to doing transports back and forth. I haven't really had a situation where I've
Any
had to
word
let
on,
someone out before.
Deliberations
Just let someone go. Hey, there's a first time for everything.
Nothing yet. Judge is still in the judge room.
So if I do get sentenced to death, is that something you guys do? Like, can I make a request for my final moments?
Yeah, I mean, I've been
I
told
guess
we
that's
do
up to the
firing
judge how it
squads
happens.
sometimes.
They also sometimes bring out an Apache helicopter.
Oh, well, that's I think that's a one-time occasion though.
Nah, dog. See, with my death, if
Yeah,
it's
that's the gun
to
that's probably
be,
on him right now.
I want him to launch a
Winnie, he
ballistic
said that
missile
was
off a
secondary.
submarine.
Oh.
10-2.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that'd
say
be a
this.
hard way to go
DLC
out.
channel
1080,
L.
black in color, Futo, believe, right, northbound Las Lagunas, unknown occupancy.
No, talk your shit.
Well, you
That
should know
would be
he's coming
something.
inside right now.
be
So.
I don't think
something.
they're gonna can afford it though for
5
just one execution.
Sick, left, westbound
What?
Dorset.
Pluto 9. He probably just shot my house up.
Or Merritt's or Tavros or whatever. I don't know.
They
Everyone
better
just
be able to
else is gonna
afford that
fucking
shit.
show up.
I ain't
Left
gonna
southbound
die like no
49.
bitch. I definitely ain't gonna have my head chopped off like that
Take a
one
look
guy
for
that they sold
Tuscaloosa,
tickets to.
Skip, Classic.
Do you remember that, Sven? Do you remember them selling tickets to the first execution?
Oh yeah,
That was fucked up.
indeed it was.
Hey, they failed to skip. I wonder why. Southbound La Puerta.
I didn't witness it though, cause I was elsewhere inside the prison. So
Yeah, I wasn't paying. I was fucking, what's his name? Jerry. Jerry was fucking
Yeah.
adamant. Everybody had to pay.
yeah, like he abandoned his car up there.
Probably
This
got
was so
stolen.
long ago, so it doesn't matter if I tell you now.
It's still up there?
No, we got it towed.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, he'd just be leaving shit all over the place like this. The city's his
Well, I guess
garbage
he has
can.
too much money though.
It's too much money. God, I wish I had that problem.
We're just looping around here doing the La Puerta squid back and back and back. I made fun of them for fucking it up. They say fuck this car. It's really funny. Alright, we're gonna be going to the jewelry store jump.
Doing the
You
jump.
fucked it. I mean, trying to take the squeeze. Yeah, squeeze out the Dorset.
It's stuck.
Wonder how long they're going to take with this.
Joy's very thorough. I have faith in Joy. Me and him go back. Pretty sure he had a house down on Grove for the longest time. He might still own it.
Onto the freeway. Right. They might do a jump here. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Yeah, they're gonna do it. They made it. We're not taking it. They're going on to Palomino.
I think it's smoking. They're going right back to that same skip from before. Yeah, coming right at you.
Oh, also for DOC on the channel, when I was leaving the prison, I was told by a visitor something happening inside the prison with an inmate, but at that point I had a lethal on me, so I couldn't check on it, and I said, God bless, there's local corrections officers that can handle it.
Southbound North Rockford.
Yeah, they called me about that. Apparently, he can't talk to tungsten, but I told him to get an app to see if it works.
They passed me.
Yeah, I had a gun on me, so I just said, God bless, I'm dealing with something else, and continued coming down here.
Taking the off ramp 22, taking the grass down to Ginger.
Well, if you still can't talk to tungsten, they're probably gonna reach out to one of us.
I'm gonna be honest, if they're still there, they might have just passed out and said, fuck it, we'll do it another day.
Yeah, could have.
Staying correct lanes, turning to opposing, 22, staying correct, trying to break my ankles.
Eastbound Del Perro, approaching Elgin, crossing under Elgin. In the jump? Question mark? Yeah, taking the jump down to LS and Pillbox. Northbound LS. U-turning. Now southbound LS. I got scared.
Every time they see us, they go the other way.
That's weird. Crazy. Passing lower Pillbox.
Oh, Southside's still supporting you. It's got a Twinster out saying hashtag don't kill Rambo.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
What the hell? They told me he snitched on me. He's part of the reason I'm here.
Approaching Pillbox upper 22, taking a little squeeze. Going down to Strawberry. We got out to Strawberry, immediate right. Yeah, right again, southbound center.
Charlie 91 from Charlie 111. How much do you think this would hurt?
If you jump down from there?
Yeah.
Not that much.
So, do you think that in the event it's needed, I could have a tactical advantage by doing so?
Well, you might hit your face a bit and lay down for a second, but
that's fine.
Maybe.
You will have the element of surprise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because nobody looks up.
Yeah, but it's like
Nobody will see it coming.
I do it to the point where they see how stupid it looks and they stop doing it.
I've been there, done that, so I know it hurts a bit, but not that much.
You've activated my trap card. Rating corrections officer.
Cried at a baby before. Have you?
No. Passing the garage. Sawing.
I always forget how long these court cases go for.
Honestly, the court case itself didn't last that long, but yeah, the deliberations.
Yeah, I guess I've been at longer ones.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they got to continue that motherfucker to like another day.
Yeah.
Then there's a sentencing fucking hearing.
Off-road back to San Andreas. Me eastbound San Andreas.
Mostly, it's usually those serial killer
I should have got a
cases.
megaphone before I came down here.
I'm gonna head up to Bolingbroke. If you need anything else, to let me know.
Yeah, alright.
Later, Sven.
Like it earlier.
Pray for me. I don't think he's gonna pray for me.
No, scratch that.
Taking it? No. Oh, I feel really bad.
Did you not make it again?
Yeah, have you had much to do with Sven? Like, do you see him around at the prison much?
Yeah, you know, just over the years we've ran into each other.
I backed up so you could try
Shaw line 1,
I don't think I've ever done anything nefarious to him. I usually leave you DOC people alone.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Some people, they come into prison, the first thing they want to do is try to start a riot and beat us down.
Yeah. I think I've only ever done a riot once. I got one of your guys a shotgun. The beanbag ones.
Oh, yeah.
We found the street race. Is it going? It's going. Brother, it's going. Oh, Lord, she moving. We've got a 700 smog and then a 650 smog. Oh, we might be able to do something with that. We're in a fight.
Yeah, well, it's good we got another cadet coming around. Yeah, I didn't realize they'd hired
Yeah, that was
someone
good.
new.
Hey, Catherine.
Do you guys get do you guys have any canines in your repertoire?
Yeah, sorry.
We used to a
Any
while
DOC
ago, but
canine?
yeah, not right now. We don't. I think the person who was doing the canine stuff left for PD, so they shut down the canine stuff.
Ain't that a
Check
bitch.
out the
What was the dog's
37s.
name?
I
Little
think
soul.
Pyro was one of them, but maybe there was another one as
Pyro?
well.
We got 195 on the photo thing. Y'all take comms on whatever you're doing.
Javi, I think you said that on 20, Don.
Ranger, you on?
He definitely did.
Yeah, we're just in the pack, kind of.
I hate that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
brother,
just be
there's a lot of
careful.
them
It might be
here.
a trap.
Jesus, golly, holding right.
What's a trap?
Those 37s.
Holding right.
Couple people. Someone's coming in behind your campo. Green color horns, yellow mask.
With them, they're still on the freeway. They're making the turn for La Porta. I'm in a way too high of a smog. They don't know how to drive.
We can probably get out by channel for that size.
So what do you do with your free time when you're not DOCing?
I don't know. I've been trying to get out a bit more recently, go to a few events. But I don't know, I probably spend way too much time in my apartment just watching TV, playing computer games.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I mean, I do try to do a bit of music stuff now and then. You know, I like to do like
an
singing.
artist?
Yeah, I like to like, do singing, play guitar, but yeah, I haven't really been doing as much of that lately.
Oh, doesn't it suck when you kind of lose, I guess lack of a better word, interest in a hobby?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of trying to make a career out of it before I moved here, and so I was in Seattle for a while. I was like, doing some gigs there with a band, but yeah, it didn't really work out. Decided to move here for a fresh start.
Yeah, sometimes you need a change of scenery, right?
Yeah.
What the hell do you want? What the hell do you want? Coming down here to stare menacingly at me?
Yeah, so what of it?
You're gonna be so upset when I'm back out on the streets causing mayhem.
Do you want to
And
know
not-
what Adeline wanted to originally charge you with?
What's that?
5 years.
Only 5 years? Damn, y'all really did not care about James Bird.
I do have one.
Damn, you
individual
guys
up on the
didn't care about him.
balcony,
That would have been the plea deal.
Female, blonde hair, white shirt, black shorts.
I have faith in
Hey, fam,
Looking at
she's-
legal
have-
system and Justice Joy to see through this
Yeah, she's
farce
been
of a
up there
trial
the
you
entire
put me
case,
through.
pretty much.
She was not
I mean,
up there
to
when
be
I was
fair,
up
it
there.
was more that you kind of ended
Oh,
up
maybe I'm
serving
thinking
such
there
a
was
long
another
time
woman up there
that
for the entire duration,
additional
pretty
5
much,
years
so
was
maybe I'm
just
maybe I'm getting
seemed
maybe I'm getting my
reasonable.
women confused.
It
Now
could have
he's
been her
thinking
that
about
she
the
just
death
stepped down, and then
penalty.
I happened to go up there.
Yeah,
exact
you
time
did
that.
that.
She wasn't up there.
I couldn't be
can't-
charged for this without having something hard stuck on it.
No, I think the
Anybody-
5 years would have been punishment enough because that meant you were phony. You disrespect.
Yeah, but I ain't a phony. I ain't.
Yeah, you did that shit.
Allegedly.
It's crazy.
Well, we'll see after I get my double jeopardy immunity. We'll see then.
He's already deliberating. We can't get him to change it.
I don't know. We'll see. It
Huh,
sure is
hey,
taking a
Charlotte.
while. That bodes well
Oh.
for me.
No,
Did
it's
you end
because
up
he's
jumping
writing
off
out
the
the
balcony or
hour-long
not?
verdict. Do you not know the
Oh
pros
no,
and
it
cons
was
of having
it was
Justice
a
Joy
yeah,
do
yeah,
your
I
yeah.
love having
it was,
Justice
It was
Joy
me
as mine.
exploring a
Yeah, it's
tactical
gonna be an hour-long
maneuver.
verdict.
He's gonna be like, damn, they
Right.
have
In case
circumstantial
something
evidence
popped
at
off,
best.
you know, tactical maneuver, jump off the balcony. They'll never expect it.
My admissions to you?
Makes sense.
My admissions to you, those were ramblings of a grieved, unstable man.
You pointed a gun in my fucking face.
I would have said anything to get that airplane to go find Cowboy.
I think you're a bad bad man, and I hope you go away for a really long time.
I'm also definitely starving, but that's fine.
No death penalty.
So you deserve to
Sven will bring down food.
Suffer. God,
God
don't you
bless.
wish that evil upon? I either
I also
leave
could
here
just
a
go
free
get food
man
myself. I have my own
or
car.
with a expiration date.
And I told Anna that I was literally only coming down here to help with.
And that's
going to
be on you.
Nice.
If they do put me to death, I hope I haunt your nightmares.
Yeah, actually, if you end up getting food, I might need food a bit later as well. I mean, I'm okay for
cruel.
now,
That's
but
cruel.
who knows how long this is going to take.
Oh my God, no! Please, no.
Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna go get like a 6 and 6 or something and throw it in my trunk.
Yeah, Block might need something as well. I mean, Rambo.
Charlie Trouble won 76 food.
I mean, do you have any proof that I've even ever had a conversation
Specific
with
of a
Paul
location is
Hoodman?
forgetting because I don't know where I'm going yet.
He seems pretty damn.
But I'm going there and getting food.
Anybody could say that.
Yeah, but he's one of the few I actually believe when he says he can source it.
Yeah, I could probably do with sitting
That's
down
the beauty
a bit
of the
too.
justice system. Not what you know, it's what you can prove.
My feet hurt.
Training day taught me that.
Sounds like you're ready for your job as an officer.
Yeah, I'd be Denzel. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Sounds like you're about to be Dunzo.
Dunzo.
Dunzo and living life.
Don't say that.
Yep, you're gonna live forever.
If they sentence me to death, it better be by ballistic missile launched from submarine. That's my last meal request.
The submarines I have seen do not have ballistic missile help.
What?
Oh, Rambo, I've seen stuff you won't even believe.
I'm listening.
And you'll never be able to do that. Or meet them. Or get that kind of capability. Because you're gonna live the rest of your happy little life in a cell.
That's not a happy life. That's torture.
Yep, happy.
That would be torture.
I think it'll be a happy life. No death sentence. No anti-air missiles. No AKs. No
I don't want-
SMGs. No
Those things.
submarines.
First off, those things don't exist.
Yeah, they
Except
do.
the submarine.
I have a SMG in my car right now.
What? I don't believe you. Go get it.
I can't because there's nothing. for it
First
on
off,
right now.
class 2s are a myth. Those are a myth.
Class 2s are not a myth.
Class 2, don't even get me started on
Yeah,
class 3s.
gotta think
either.
about stuff for a minute.
Well, I literally have. That's goddamn it, Rambo. I literally have a gun.
Yeah, I'm not going to believe you until you show me.
Right, I'm good.
Do y'all believe that SMGs are real?
SMGs?
Yeah, she said she has
Submachine
one.
guns?
Yeah, submachine gun.
Yeah, they're real. There's one.
Oh shit! They do exist. What the hell? Is that state issued? Damn.
That's a weird flex.
Well, I told her she had to prove it to me. I didn't think she was gonna do it. Damn, now I gotta live. I gotta get one of them.
You might have to become a cop to do that.
Oh no, I don't need to become a cop. Oh, you're talking crazy now. That means I would have to get my record expunged. And I've worked too hard to
Dawn,
get
have
that
you returned
record.
to your
I think I
particle
was the first
accelerator?
person to get 100 criminal possessions of a handgun.
Oh.
Dawn, if you need to go to sleep, go to
What the
bed.
hell? Who the hell? How the hell do I get
I'm
one
going
of
to
them?
bed.
Can't make me.
Become a
Good night.
cop?
Obviously, your car. I'll keep that in mind.
No, you won't get it in my car.
What do you mean? You just told me you keep one in your car.
I'm keeping one in my car right now, yes, but that's just for a very specific circumstance.
Like what?
I'm not telling you that.
What the hell is such a
Am I pissed off? Is
threat?
off. Who is a threat?
Yeah,
Is
well,
there
who's a
anyone
threat that
currently in the
requires that?
courthouse need food
League of
and
Shade.
drink?
League? Wait, what? League of what?
They're on Twinsta.
The League of Shame?
Going once.
Shade. They did a live stream.
Going twice.
Shade.
Sold to nobody.
League of Shade.
They did a live stream.
They did a live stream, huh?
hmm Yeah, they out terrorist your terrorists.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Easily.
Easily.
Hey, do you remember the name of the guy who just got sent up before? That was in the cells earlier. Keshaun?
No, Keshaun.
Keshaun.
Oh, Keshaun at Masters. Last name's Masters.
Okay.
Or people will literally cry.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna have to meet these motherfuckers.
You're
once I
not going
walk
to meet
free.
them. You are
Once
not
I
going
walk
to
free.
You
I
are
might
not
join
going to
them.
meet them.
I'm a free agent now.
You know what? Go ahead and join them. You can also get told with them.
Get told?
I'm telling them where their secret lair is at.
Wait, you know where it's at? Where's it at?
For me to know. I'm not even right. I don't even know if I'm right.
South Channel and Hanger.
You also can't get to it. Deep, deep, deep underwater.
Wait, what? They got an underground base or underwater base? Damn, what is this? Sea Lab 2022 or something?
Yeah. Totally underwater. Deep, deep, deep. You'll drown. Totally.
What if I get a submarine?
I'll put up a little toll on the beach, and then I'll charge money. You definitely
League of Shade base tours?
Yeah.
I'd pay for that.
Yeah, totally. Exactly where it's at. Or in the volcano.
Wait, we got a volcano?
Yeah, I totally have a volcano.
Where's that at?
In the volcano.
But yeah, where's the volcano?
That way.
That doesn't help me. I don't know where you just pointed. I'm
You gotta find the
down.
volcano.
Is that by the meteor?
It's a volcano. How do you,
You
not
keep
know
saying
about the volcano?
you keep saying that word. Like I know where it's at. Like it's such
You
a
should.
known.
Everyone knows where the volcano is.
I do not. I do not know. Is it in Polito?
Sounds like you
That
don't
would
know about
probably
the
explain.
volcano.
Is it a big one?
It's an underwater volcano.
Oh, god damn it. Of course it is.
Yep.
Left south 20. Yep, southbound Palomino Ave.
They got magic helicopters that like just pick stuff up and then throw it everywhere, and then they got a rat tat 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 tat.
Southbound Palomino.
Oh wait, I may have met these motherfuckers. I had somebody pick up something with a helicopter once.
Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I also got really fast motorbikes that have like a red and blue underglow.
Oh, like that anime movie, Akira?
Yeah, like that. And it has
Oh,
a line
okay.
that shoots out behind it.
Yep, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this thing self-drives? Maybe.
Good try.
West the cliff, just passing it. So northbound,
Let's see what else.
Drive.
And then their base, like it slowly rises from the underwater volcano, in like a big skull feature.
Damn,
Only
that's
if you
kind of
know
hard.
the password.
What's the password?
Open sesame.
Approaching Northwark Bridge Gas.
Open Sesame?
Southbound Northwark Drive.
Oh, okay.
Rambo, do you not remember the first thing that Brock taught you?
What did you say it was rated, Bundy?
Cops don't lie.
300, but honestly, it's.
And what did you learn about that?
They do lie.
What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
Get a specific car, people will cry.
Telling me about this weird secret organization that I feel like I need to find now.
That I haven't been lying about?
Yeah. Why would you lie about this?
Because
I
I want
tr-
you
I
to
trust
waste
you
your time
completely.
chasing them instead of committing crime if you somehow get out free.
I mean, we already know that's happening.
They're just going around in circles.
Yeah, so maybe I want to send you on like a little goose chase.
26 in a merit.
That might work.
Perfect.
If it gets me one of those blickies, then
You're not getting one of those blickies.
I'm gonna get one of those blickies. Dog.
The only thing you're gonna get from those blickies is a bullet to the face.
Fuck, I'm in the old school.
Not if I get that blicky.
I don't think you want the blicky. It's not a great blicky.
I don't know. The shotgun was a pretty good blicky.
I can tell you the SMG is not a great blicky.
I'll never hear the fucking end of it.
I think you could do probably the same damage as the pistol.
No, don't say that. No.
I think it's about the same. I think it's about this. I think if you were to have a shoot with a pistol carrier, it's going to be the same.
No. Don't say that. That just makes me sad now. It just makes me sad.
Southbound, 8 Melton Park Way, passing City Hall. Holy shit, it's zooming.
I think it's about the same. So you're gonna go swimming for the underwater volcano and hopefully drown, right?
Hopefully drown.
What?
No. I'm a very good swimmer.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's actually one, that's one of my go-tos actually is swimming. I'm like Michael Phelps.
You know we have Air 1 now, right?
Didn't that guy die?
Maybe? I'm unsure. Eastbound.
You guys just pull that out for everything?
Northbound.
I could always make an exception for you.
You guys need what would you name a jet? What would you name like a attack jet? The helicopter's Air 1.
Left, east, westbound, Wispy Mound Drive. Still continuing westbound, Wispy Mound.
Bird 1 maybe?
Update on that fact
I mean, we call Air 1 the bird sometimes.
There's two of them. There's John
Oh,
Cluckenbell and
that's
Colonel
fair.
Cluckenbell. Which one was it?
I don't know.
The dead one.
They're both.
I mean, we always yell over the radio, beat his ass if people start throwing hands. So I guess, I don't know, because Genesis would, if there was a jet, Genesis would be flying it and using it to annihilate anyone.
They're both dead. That's why they didn't show up.
How is Genesis? How's Genesis doing?
Nice and lovely.
That's good.
Can I get some food from you?
Oh yeah, I left.
How's the cat? Did you guys wait? Did you ever get that house?
Yeah.
You never invited me to the
Yeah,
housewarming
you're
party?
still not invited to the housewarming.
You haven't had it yet? Jesus, it's gonna be a cold house party now.
I got finished decorations. It takes a lot to decorate, okay?
Wait, do you do all your own decorating?
I'm not paying 20K for someone else to decorate it. Yes.
I don't know. I've tried decorating before. That 20K is kind of worth it.
It's a lot easier now if you haven't tried it recently.
I have not.
Yeah, they have a new thing called the Gizmo.
Oh.
It makes it a lot easier. Just, I think
Well,
that's
when
what-
I get out of this, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, sure, you'll totally get out of this. Sure. There's totally
You're gonna be
a League of
so
Shade.
pissed when I'm walking free. Non-murderer of James Bird
Oh no, I know you're a
in the
murderer.
eyes of the court.
I was gonna say in the eyes of the court it's a different thing.
I loop back around northbound to see if they continue.
Now, yeah, you're totally gonna get out of here, and there's totally an underwater volcano. Totally.
Now I'm gonna think of something special for Brock.
Why?
More special than
What did he even do?
he wasn't a very good gang member.
Rainbow, he hasn't been around for a fucking year
thanks
and
for
a
that.
half now.
He hasn't been a very good gang member. That's why the gang fell apart. Okay. As soon as he quit showing up, it all fell apart.
Rainbow, I've been fucking dealing with all this by myself for so fucking long.
Ooh, they have a spoiler.
Oh, don't give me your sob story. I'm the one facing a death penalty. How are you going to try and pull the victim card?
I might even be transferred to Grapeseed.
I seen your crocodile tears up on the stand when talking about.
A gun pointed in my face.
Yeah, I remember those crocodiles. And then you switched right back to just telling the story.
I would never do that.
Yes, you would. I witnessed it.
And then having to go up to the slit tank at the hangar.
Well, you better have these crocodile tears ready when I die.
You want me to shed a picture?
If I die. Let me.
You want me to shed a picture, Rambo?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Like when a Native American sees somebody litter.
Yeah.
I seriously
Just
might
like
have to
that.
Drive back up.
Oh, keep the DOC. You're going away for life for long.
What?
You wish.
Everything okay? Or...
Oh, I'm tired.
Okay.
This is taking way too long.
All right, Justice Joy. It's been an hour. It's been an hour, Justice Joy. God damn it!
It's been a while, yeah. Everyone's up there waiting.
Can you guys bring me up there?
Yeah. I can't see why not. What do you reckon, Anna, Charlotte?
It can't be much longer, right?
Yeah, I don't
do you
know.
think?
It is getting a bit old staying down here.
Pretty
I'm getting
sure
stir crazy.
Yeah, all right. Let's bring him up then.
All right.
You can keep me in cuffs. I won't run.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're bringing
I
Rambo
respect
Block back
the-
into the courtroom because we're going stir crazy in here.
I think you just
I didn't do anything.
Hey, fam.
Nah, that's weird.
I'm coming back to yell at him one more time.
There we go.
Why
There
the
you go, call it
fuck
out.
do you keep blaming Brock for stuff I do?
Because he's the mastermind. I know it.
He doesn't mastermind shit.
And he just has such a smug look to him.
In fact, he tells me to go easier on you guys.
See, that's just so smug of him.
Stop blaming
God.
him for stuff
God
I do.
damn.
Why do
I'm
you
gonna-
never blame me?
'Cause you couldn't do this. This is all Brock's master plan. Make you the bad
I hate you.
person. You're too innocent.
Come on.
Get the doors.
All eyes on me. Do.
Fancy stuff. So look at this
When
marble
I walk,
flooring.
when I walk,
AB team leader.
oh fuck you! When I walk free, I will kill you.
Sir,
can I get
You're gonna get the chair, Rambo.
Can you get?
Finish all of them.
Oh, can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that?
You
Can I
gotta
have that?
talk to Niles Bean.
Can I hold it? Can I hold it?
Hey, I have a
worries.
question
will.
for you.
Please.
Can't steal things when you're in our game.
Just 2 seconds.
Block.
You guys,
I just
were
want
you
the
guys
picture.
friends with the guy
I just
that
want a
died?
picture.
Any of you know the guy that died, the
He's
lawyer?
still alive.
I'm
He's
still here.
alive right here.
Can you tell me? I need to know
Rambo,
where
give
his
us
car is.
You just won't
He has
want to
a-
admit
hold
you
on,
got
let me
a
find
strong
out.
female nemesis.
Whoa.
Where
Whoa.
is? Wait, did I get his post load yesterday? Did I
Rambo,
do the
Rambo, let me get the
postload?
jester if you die.
But then you come up
All right, whoa, guys.
Can I have the car?
I'm walking free.
Oh, sorry.
I'm walking free.
And the
guys.
dog?
Come on.
circle outside on a motorcycle.
But
I
he's
gotta
gonna live a
find-
long, happy life in prison.
Singing
Yeah.
because you're
Wait, Jimmy,
going
is that
stir
you?
crazy.
Yes, sir.
Damn,
I
what
gotta
the
see. I
fuck,
can't remember
dog?
if I got the postsuit or not.
Stupid fucking.
What's the plate?
Yo, Rambo,
Yeah, but
if you die, can I
hey,
have your
think
B
Rambo,
wagon?
it's not as dumb as his friend Mike.
God damn it, Brock.
Gosh, is Mike
I hate
It'll
you,
be
but I
the
respect you.
it'll be the Brock wagon.
Apparently, I'm not getting respect.
Sounds disgusting.
You know what? Yeah,
Respect
if I
Winnie.
die, you can have the B wagon, Brock.
Thank you. And respect Winnie.
And respect. I respect Winnie. I just know you're
No,
the
you
mastermind
don't.
behind everything.
No, you don't, because you gave him all the credit for all the work I did.
Whoa, I'm not giving him the credit. I'm just.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying Brock's
It's very
just.
insulting. Good job, Brock. You did great.
You did it, Brock. You
Thank
did it.
you.
8 FRS. Did I do 8 FRS
Not your
yesterday?
fault, Winnie. He's just
I'm
in
not-
the gang. We have
I'm
to
not.
give it
I'm
to
not
him.
Oh,
respected
I got
at
his
all.
postlude. I gotta cross it off my list. I got his cars.
I respect Winnie.
I got his Wolfsbane and his postlude.
Look at Brock in his little suit. and
Don't
everything.
with us.
I
You can
respect
change your
the
life.
women.
Do you guys know Andre Vivaldi
It's only
Soski?
a matter of time before you do
can I hold the
what most
taser?
cops do.
Anyone know Andre Vivaldi Soski?
I knew him.
Dude, where does he park his cars at?
I don't know.
I don't
he
think he
died.
parks his car anywhere anymore.
He's dead, but he has a burrito and a habanero. There's up for bounty. I want it, so I need to know where it is.
Pretty sure he ate the burrito. And that's what
I don't know.
Charlie 46.
Oh man, I want the bounty.
So I just heard taser blast.
Trying to get some intel. They're not giving me the intel.
You know, his car's got bounty.
Go make
I
friends.
just want to
Yeah,
find
we're
out
a
where the
big
cars
fan.
are.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Sometimes I just
Yeah,
feel very
I-
comfortable about that.
No, she said
But
that
somehow
she
you're the
said
mastermind.
she already got all of James Burton's cars.
There's just no point.
Oh, really?
She was like,
Son of a bitch.
And 10 minutes of spray.
Anna, just so you know, if Pete does have to leave before this is finished, I will
So I
take
could go
the
buy
big gun off of him, and he will take my
Oh
Monarch.
yeah,
back
you
up
should
so we
totally
can
buy
take
a James
two big
Bird
cars here.
vehicle.
James Bird original?
A
Right,
James
10-4.
Bird
They're
original.
gonna, the FIB has them. They're gonna put up for auction probably.
I want that Wolfsbane I heard.
Because
that
it makes
he
more
had.
sense to have
Yeah,
the big
I
car
found
that
it
is
yesterday. I was
done
at White
here than
Garage and I took it to the
putting it
FIB
back
lot
locked
and I
up in
got
the
paid
prison.
money for it. That one was worth.
Yep, sounds
that was
good.
worth $3,750.
You
Oh,
just
damn, that's
stealing
That was the
cars?
bounty.
Hey, but
No,
you're
a
stealing
cop-
cars?
No, a cop helped me. Maverick McCain, she's the best cop.
Maverick McCain sounds
The
like
judge said it was okay.
dumbass.
Sachi guy approved
like a
him, and then
fake
they showed
name.
up in the tow app. It's in
Were
the
you
tow
quick,
app for a
buddy?
bounty. There's still some there.
Hello.
Them
10-2.
too.
It really sounds like.
What's going on with the
like
trial?
fucking
How long have we
conspired
got
against
left?
that
Or where
man.
are we
We're
at with
still
that?
waiting for Joy to deliberate.
Still like
Still a
thinking-
Faggio and a habanero
Yeah.
and the
Uh,
burrito.
can
They're
someone
still
make a
there. The other
43
cars are all
when,
not worth much money. There's 3
when Buddy's
BMXs.
ready?
There were $37.50, but no
Roger
one's gonna
that.
get those because that's
Alright,
just
go back
dumb.
They did.
But the
finally
burrito is
bring
$930
Rambo back
and the
in here,
Faggio
so-
is $675 and the
He was going
habanero
crazy.
is $600.
I don't know,
want
but
those
they brought him
cars so I
back
can
up
get
here
the
because he
money.
was getting stir crazy downstairs
Damn.
with no one to talk to.
It's true. It's a lot of
Okay.
urgency.
Okay.
Anyone
alright.
want to track
yeah.
what cars
I'll
are
go back to
for
one of you
me?
needing me for anything. Just let me know.
Yeah, police stuff
Got
to
it.
help me.
If
No!
only DOC could see 43 cards.
Any corrupt cops want to help me out? Just talk to me afterwards.
I don't know what
won't
to tell you.
snitch.
Goodbye.
And you got a little box.
I'll just go complain to IT.
Hey,
Like I already
say that
have.
about his box?
My
You
books.
have a massive
Yes.
box.
Okay, okay.
Thank
okay.
you.
We can let it go. We can let
Your
it go.
box is so
We
big.
can let it go. I understand. I understand.
We can't let it go because if we do, it's
Oh
just gonna fly away. It's so big,
Okay,
you know.
please.
You know.
Okay. You made your
Can
point.
we
I
watch
understand.
Southside's box get bigger?
That's crazy.
You
Let's see how
you
many
have a
murders you
special
have.
Hey,
box.
Yeah,
not
let's
my
do
Oh
it.
my god. Oh my god.
You have the same kind of box that I have.
Okay.
We
Yes, I
Alright,
agree.
enough
I
with
agree.
the
you talking about
box.
me?
How are you
No,
doing
it's
for
this
food,
one
Rambo?
right here. See, but you don't have the other one.
You know, I could eat.
Rambo.
Alright, let's see if we got
Besides
some spare
this
food.
court
Thank
case
you.
right now, how many people have you murdered?
Huh?
Yeah, do you have
Okay,
another
what's that?
spare meal, by the way?
don't
I think
know.
Rambo's a bit hungry.
Yeah.
How many people
Yeah,
have you been? Have you been tried for?
We were
murder,
looking at
convicted,
your
et cetera?
licenses the other day.
We brought it
Why is Keshaunus
two,
scoring
two
3-1-1?
tried and convicted.
3-1-1.
One,
What's
Right,
going
they
on
thanks.
never,
emergency?
they never figured out that I killed Jack Daniels.
Mm.
I kill
this
Jack
one.
Daniels
let me
every
just
night.
uncup you so you can eat this.
Ayo.
You have
So
no
you've
respect,
only murdered
sir.
twice.
I don't. Jack Daniels was a bitch.
You know what?
Winnie,
Rambo.
I'm glad he
him,
blew
Winnie.
up inside that plane.
You
I
know what,
watched it
Rambo?
happen.
Did he? Is
You
he
know
the
what,
one who
Rambo?
invented the
You can deal with
alcohol?
other detectives from now on. I'll focus on other people that respect
Wait,
me.
what?
Yep.
I respect you, Winnie.
No, don't say that.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you,
Winnie,
Southside.
Winnie.
That's a nice
Thank you.
vest.
No,
Winnie,
Winnie.
I murdered 4 people. You
no.
can't give him the death sentence for like, you know, for
He's
2,
the
and
one
this
that
would be
told
3rd.
us we had to do it, otherwise it'd be disrespect.
Well, yeah,
It would've been
because you can't
disrespectful.
listen. We're not going away for life. It's got to be death sentence, but you can't put him away.
I mean,
I
I
can
think
and
she
will.
is.
Death.
I can and will.
Got his
Do it,
ass.
Winnie. Do
I'm
it.
gonna put you
God,
away
is it-
for death.
What the hell?
What the
Yeah.
heck?
I said he's not going to
Right.
go away for
Oh.
death. I said just say it's going to be for life. I told him I expect him to live a long,
Yeah.
happy,
I'll
healthy
just
life.
cuff you to the table
In
here,
jail.
give you a long chain so
No,
you'll
he's
be able to
gonna
move
be.
around.
Listen,
He throws worse
he didn't
than
do
fights.
that. I did it.
No, you didn't.
Got him.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I already tried that method.
See, I
It
would
didn't
never
work.
throw a cup at you, Winnie. I respect you too much.
Yeah, but I also
No,
didn't do it.
you keep saying all my
I wasn't
hard
even
work
there
was
for it.
Brock.
No, I'm not saying that. You obviously did all this hard work.
No.
I'm just saying,
Right.
Brock.
Yeah,
Brock
just
is
put
like,
you in
you
cuffs
know,
again there.
He's useless. He
He's
needed the little
gang.
boost.
Brock's like Skeletor. He don't do any of the hard work, but he just there maniacally.
Yeah.
No, but he
You're
gets
like
all the
Beastman. He's Skeletor.
takes all the
I'm not
fucking
listening
aggro.
to the ramblings
Let
of a
it
murderer.
born a man then.
Apparently.
You shouldn't get any
That's a
credit.
crazy
He's a
thing
bad
to say.
I
cop.
don't, I
Murderous
don't know,
bastard.
some old thing from an old
It's
TV show.
truthful. True.
It's truthful.
Sounds old.
Whoa, I'm not
Yeah.
discrediting the work she does.
How old are you?
She's a force. I'll admit
I
that.
know,
God.
But he gets all the credit.
What?
That's how it works, you know?
Brock's
Yeah,
just like
it's
the
how
face
it's been
piece. He tanks. He's
55.
a hate
Jesus
tanker.
Christ,
Around for
Russo.
any of it.
He's a
Hey.
hate tanker.
It's a good age.
He's a good tank.
It's okay. Winona have the ability to
Ancient.
arrest someone and make them not be able to
wanna
work their
hated.
job, and then the
All
only one
that
who ever
happens
worked
is
at that
people
That's
business,
it.
but she
carry
doesn't
stuff
want to.
and then blow stuff up and say it's my
Keshaun
fault.
is
But then
here in the well.
they don't actually fault
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
Coming to pick
anything.
up Scott.
All right. You know what, Winona?
I'm gonna give it to you outside the metal detector.
I hate you, Winona, and I'm gonna do a terrible terrorism to you. I promise.
Catherine, come with me. We're watching her.
I know.
Oh my god.
No, we do owe her a strong female lead.
We do owe her a strong female lead.
Promise that. You know what? I can't die until that time.
Yeah.
I have a renewed lease on life.
But what happens if you get the death sentence now, though?
Thank God I was wearing off.
I'd still
Then
figure
we're
it
gonna
out.
have to do it beforehand. We'll get you in the prison.
Yeah, we'll break him out of the jail and then come
What?
get your.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Remember that hit show Prison Break that was good for 4 seasons and then just fell apart?
Arguably 3 seasons.
Okay, good night.
You know what's crazy? I know the exact place
It's,
they
the
filmed
Sport
one of
Case
those things.
Oh.
channel.
Oh, see?
Me too. It's not too far from my house actually.
What?
Yeah,
Do you think Keshaun's gonna murder
It's
that
on the
Are you on
block.
channel 2 or
yeah, it's not too far from there.
I'm on channel
Uh-oh. He put on the mask.
buddy.
Okay.
He put
no,
on the
we're not doing this. I just realized what you're doing. No, we're not doing this right now. That way. Okay.
He
what, man?
realized Keshaun just walked in.
I told you,
saw a dog, and
motherfucker,
then
I
put on
don't
his
kill
mask.
cops. I kill dogs, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I told you that
Yeah,
shit, man.
Keyshawn.
Yeah.
Do it, dog. Do it.
Hell yeah, you got that
The
shit.
K
This
for
dog trying to test
Keyshawn
my
stands for
gangster, man.
canine
Are
killer.
you really taking your glasses off right
I
now?
ain't talking to you, punk. Shut up.
I am so tired.
Awesome.
Wendy.
They say something about dogs.
Yeah, I can leave. I ain't leaving, bro.
Say it a little bit louder.
Yeah, it's probably
Don't,
just
don't ever
not
do that again, you old man.
okay.
I'm part of the
Who said
wolf
I'm doing
pack,
anything,
though.
man?
Okay.
Like the
I said
NW
that
Yeah,
dog
has
testing my
part of the
gangster.
Wolfpack done his statements?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's just
Oh,
standing
hold
like-
on, I'll
there
sit
like
down.
a
Hey, just
regular
bark at that
citizen.
dog. Show dominance.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys.
Nah,
you put in
motherfucker.
traffic stuff I did yesterday.
They'd be attacking me and shit.
I just want to
I believe in you, pink mask.
I'm gonna sit back here
Motherfucker,
and do my statements.
I just talking and then motherfuckers come at me, bro.
She's clearly just sitting here behind this lovely judge here.
Man, I
Oh,
don't
shit,
need to
the
hear
dog
from the
attacking.
motherfucking
It's
peanut
about to
gallery, bro.
attack.
I got advice for you. Ready?
You just stand there with that gun in your hand.
Do
You
your
probably don't even know how to
statements
load
at a
that
bank
bitch.
robbery.
It looks aggressive.
What?
I think he's right.
That dog trying to test my gangster, man.
Does look
It was
rather.
snarling at me when it walked by me by the metal detector, bro.
Look at all that white around
Keep
its
that shit
mouth.
on
It's
a
foaming.
leash.
It's foaming.
It's not bothering.
Sure
Is
would
there
suck
way
if
to-
it
is
bit
there way
you.
to see what we're
Oh,
recording?
blood,
I
don't
actually
stay
have my
blood.
Nah, that shit, low key, that shit is not really bothering me, but I gotta do this shit because of John Derry, bro.
Maddie, did gave him Be his
careful
weapon
of
back.
crossfire.
Yeah, I
try
got my
some
gun
shit.
on me right now, actually.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything else that you needed?
Also, be careful of
Mr. Masters?
bystanders if he
Yeah, I
tries
need
some
that
shit.
dog to die.
That's not gonna happen.
Fair and valid.
And I need everyone in here to know because it's because of John Derry, bro.
Who's John
His-
Derry?
His real name actually Roy Wheeler. He's an OMC hangaround that everyone fucking hates, bro.
Oh, he's a bad guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wheeler.
Some fucking punk acting like a bitch.
Sean Lane and 110 for a bit.
See, that's all I need, man. Hide that
The dog's
dog for
been
me.
snuck
I like
out.
that.
But from my state ID.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Dumb and fucking Dumber, man.
You referring to me
Alright,
here?
the dog is out of the courthouse now.
Probably the two idiots with the funny looking
What was that?
mustaches with the dirt under their nose
The
sitting
dog
down.
got snuck out of the
with the
courthouse.
blue
It's not even in
uniforms
there
on.
anymore.
Yeah, he watched
Hey,
it
Rainbow,
happen.
if you
He's
die, can I
standing
get
at
something in your will?
I got my, I
Can
got my
I get your
dog.
hit
on
list?
the
Can I
system.
get your
When I
hit
saw a
list?
dog, I just I let a brother know.
I just want the hit list.
I'll-
I'll
I'll
carry it
divvy-
out for you in your death.
I'll divvy up my property. Don't worry.
Can I have the house?
Oh my god, I was part of a lot of.
Hey Rambo, if you die, you need to get your
finally
wills
found
and
you,
set. It gotta be 7 days.
Gotta be at least 7 days.
Give me the house,
I
dog.
only want the hit list
beating the
because I'll
case.
complete it for you.
Yo, motherfucker, can you get that shotgun away from
Don't
my
get
asshole,
anything
bro?
to Southside. They're gonna take it
I'll
from
shoot
him.
you in the
For
asshole.
fines. Anything you give
Listen,
him,
man,
the
I shit
state's
from
gonna
there,
take
man.
away.
I need
No,
that.
no, I'm paying it with my treasure tab, dog. It'll
What was
be
your name
fine.
again?
He's paying it off slowly.
Anna?
Anna.
Yeah.
You have to give it to someone without
See, look,
fines.
you put that shit away.
Amber,
we
once I
chillin',
get
man.
the one piece, it's like I've already got it paid for. They just don't have the money yet.
Yeah.
It's the one piece.
It's the one piece. I'm gonna find it and become the king of the pirates, and everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna pay it back with interest.
Advice Keshaunus running out.
You've never heard of the One Piece?
What's the one piece? You mean from like the anime?
No, from real life.
Do we have
One
a visual on
Piece.
the dog?
The one piece of what?
Oh, it's out of the courthouse already.
Yo,
One
Charlotte.
piece of treasure.
Hi, what's up? What's good?
Yeah, Skylar took it
You know
out of
what
the
motherfucker
side
happened to me,
exit, and I'm assuming
No,
drove
what
off.
happened?
I walked out the courtroom and I had a bunch of fucking cops ambush me for my warrant, bro.
Really?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happened to me
And then I
too, dog.
just
You
went
had a
down to the
fucking
base-
warrant?
I guess. I just
Why didn't you
served
say
that.
anything on the radio?
I had that shit turned off, bro.
No, damn.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Did you
Do
get in the
that to me
car?
out in the hall. I
Hell
just
no,
beat
bro.
the shit out of all of them.
Actually, I got in the car, but it wouldn't start. I don't know why.
Oh, you didn't get away?
Oh, fuck no, man. I can't get away from a motherfucker on a bike and all kinds of shit. They fucking mauled my
You been in
ass,
the
bro.
prison this whole
They
time?
treated me... Yeah, motherfucker.
You been downstairs this whole fucking time?
Yeah, motherfucker. And they still sent my ass up.
Damn.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, they said it was crazy shit, man.
You
Then
need to
they,
kill
they,
a dog for that.
They fucking stole my phone too, man.
What? Wait, why did they steal your phone?
I have no fucking idea. They wouldn't tell me, man.
Uh
Why
oh.
did they get? What? Why did they
Kill
get
him,
your
bro.
phone?
Probably for the dogs, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna subpoena everything.
Uh-oh.
I don't got
Yeah, but
nothing other than
can't
my
they just-
Twister, bro.
Listen, I've had my phone subpoenaed 1,000 times. They never take my phone.
Oh yeah, they took that shit, bro.
I might have just been a dumb cop. Been a lot of those around lately.
Hey Jackson, we gotta go downstairs. I forgot to get your stuff back.
Oh, I already got it. Jehoshaphat
Oh, you got it?
showed me how to do it. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oddly, I can get it at the front desk here. Crazy.
You know, I thought that guy was Ty Sullivan.
I
I'm
got
not Tyson Sullivan, damn it.
Oh, you had enough.
Catherine, Maddie.
Damn.
Your spiel
Oh,
when I see a dog
You do
outside,
look
it's
like
over.
I got you.
Hey, Bob.
From Rugrats, right?
Like a civilian, like
Yeah.
Tyson Sullivan.
Seems to be code 4.
Same haircut, same glasses. I thought it was him.
Negligent, like they shot the gun. And for those who'd be like, hey, it's negligent.
Get this show on the road. Got a man to kill here.
Vehicle fragments from here.
I could be towing right now, but
moving and occupied, so it's reckless.
But the promise
I'm
of
not. I'm
death
sitting here
is
waiting to find
too
out what's
sick.
gonna happen.
No problem.
Maybe I should go fly a helicopter.
Kill, 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 kill.
Yeah. If you have to leave, then you have to leave. That little
I wish people would rent more expensive boats and then not return them.
I got you, Amber.
Where they've been stabbing and shooting each other all night.
Okay. All right. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, I'll get.
I do need to rent a boat to find the One Piece. Jimmy, you can be my Rora Nora Zorro.
Yeah.
And for location,
Just gotta get you some green hair.
We can't change the hairstyle though.
Nah, you can keep it. We just gotta make it green, and then you gotta carry 3
I was
guns on you.
thinking 3
He's still
guns.
actively. He still
Yeah,
thinks
Zora
dog
has
is
Can I have
three
your
a
swords,
shotgun?
dog.
He was just speaking with myself and Dawn outside the courtroom, and he asked us
was
to
told
get
that
the
I need
dog
to
out of the
carry 3
courtroom so
guns.
I
Can
could
I
kill
have
it
your
right
shotgun?
after he spoke to the bailiff. So.
Why?
It is not here.
Oh, I know. I watched it. I hope to get it, like, sneak it out.
Also, I'm being so for real. He shoots that dog, I shoot him. And I aim for the head.
I'm not able to do it.
Yeah, it looks like he's run off. I think I don't see him outside either.
Please
answer Irma.
All that shit.
Okay.
We might have some sirens
Pretty
up in
please,
the
with your sugar on top. All
uh,
that shit.
walkway.
Yeah, from the
Southside, I want to kill him. Southside, I want to kill him.
No. He's
wanna
alright.
kill
He's
him.
alright. You can't do that. You can't.
Fine.
Likely through the alleyway. Oh my god. Yep, through the alleyway.
I'm gonna remember you.
Down towards Zelgan.
And
Ever
let me give
notice
you a
how
hug.
many gangs in our city wear
That's
blue?
perfectly fine.
Really tight hug.
I call them the blue crews.
I'm not gonna tell him that when it's Robert.
Yeah, don't tell
They're
surprise
just
him.
like different shades of blue.
And that man as well.
And now there's a
Yeah,
third
and then you just got
motorcycle
one more to
club.
go.
Or motor club, sorry.
We
That
can go on our
theme
adventures.
is red and black, finally.
Because the One Piece was the friends we made
Wait, is
along
that
the
the
way
Black
all
Rose one?
along.
And lost.
Yeah, I'm now southbound. This car is beeping. Hold on.
R.I.P. Ace. Who's
I
basically
think these are those two people who are dressed identically to
cowboy
each other
in this
Yeah,
scenario.
we're northbound on Elgin. We got him. I can't. I'm
Tommy. Oh shit, Tommy's basically.
back to
What?
MRPD to get a faster car.
I'm figuring out my One Piece crew.
He's being a little nerd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you're Tony Chopper, dog.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah, the doctor.
Hell yeah, yeah I am. That's the cutest one too.
What up?
Arguably.
Slowing left, westbound Spanish.
And Rambo's like.
City infrastructure, left southbound power. Are there any potential 77s out there for us or Jeff?
Sancho?
Yeah, I got you.
Nah,
Who
Jimmy
do you,
Thorne.
who do you think you are?
I'm Luffy, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
First you're LeBron, now you're Luffy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
Luffy.
nah.
Southbound power.
Who's the most delusional?
Luffy.
There's you.
I got a right, westbound, Innocence.
You
slowing
could
right
be my
north.
friend.
If not
Maybe if
me,
we start
who?
shouting
Joy.
joy, he'll come out like the Undertaker or something.
Joy to
Joy,
the
joy,
world.
Joy,
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 joy, joy.
Problem with
joy,
this dog
joy.
is up on the upper balcony.
Nah, I guess that
Left it
wasn't it.
hanging.
Standing by the
I guess
door
that
up
ain't gonna
there.
work.
Westbound Jerry Keller Boulevard.
Hey, fam.
Nope, sidewalk.
It fucking worked!
Oh
It
shit!
worked.
It worked.
He's here. It worked.
We did it. We summoned him.
Do it again.
What the
Joy,
hell?
joy,
What's going on?
joy, joy, joy.
Joy, 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 joy.
Why is everybody yelling my name? What the hell?
Summoning you like Undertaker.
We're summoning
Hey,
you.
fam, I'm gonna put up the 43 card that Skylar
No.
requested about it.
Well, alright. I'm not
Do
the
it.
Undertaker, but.
It
Yeah.
what?
Also, units, be advised. We just had an individual with a
Okay,
murder
well,
warrant.
sorry that it took
walk
a little
into the
while, but there
courtroom,
was
and
about an
she did,
hour of
ID
interrogation
herself to
tapes
me.
to go through, and also,
Who?
I wasn't expecting to have to sit
Stay
down
quiet.
and figure out
Turns
how
number.
we're going to handle a certain legal
Blonde
issue
hair?
Blonde
until
hair,
this
pigtails.
case, because it actually sort of makes or breaks
Denim pants.
this entire case.
Hey, fam.
Oh,
It's
there
an
we go.
interesting point, I swear.
Let's name it Rambo's Law.
Alrighty, so defense
essentially the defense's argument in a
I am going to
nutshell
pop to channel 1
is
quickly to
there's
inform
not really
them.
a whole lot of physical evidence
Hey, Pam.
in this case, and that is correct. There isn't really a whole lot of physical evidence. However, that isn't to say that this is a corpus delicti problem. For those of you who haven't heard the spiel, corpus delicti means body of the crime. It basically means that just because you confess to a crime doesn't mean that you can be found guilty of that crime, because there has to be some actual, like, body of the crime. That's not really an issue in this case, though, because it's well documented that James Byrd exploded in the middle of a courtroom, and bombs don't just spontaneously manifest inside people. The world would be a very different place if bombs could just manifest inside people at willy-nilly and then just explode
I'd be terrified all
without
the time.
warning. Yep. So it's not a corpus delicti problem, but it is still a bit of an issue for the state. The other sort of underpinning on this
Fucking
one
lovely. I love that so much. That's really cool.
is, although there is some evidence in here that it perhaps Rambo was the one who physically detonated the bomb and therefore could be considered the principal actor in the murder. The state's case seems to be built more around accomplice liability or accessory before the fact
She's on the bottom
liability.
level. She's
In
standing.
that what they are essentially
silent
alleging as
blonde
well,
hair,
we've got a lot of
pigtails.
evidence that says
Or
Rambo
platinum blonde.
put the bomb inside Bird.
I did
and
get some
maybe he
units
wasn't
from
the
channel
person
1.
to
They should
actually
be monitoring this.
trigger the detonation.
440, I'll be in the area.
But if you put a bomb inside
801, I'm
someone
gonna be
and
on
then
the clock
someone else
tower,
uses that
across
bomb
the street
to
of
kill that
Rockford.
someone, that
Be
makes you
advised, she did also
at
hand
least an
keys to
accessory,
a
if
Cisco
not an
vein.
accomplice. And
He was
in order to be an
inside. He
accessory,
did
you
take,
have to
I'm pretty
provide
sure, the
material
only
aid,
vehicle that they
and
came
it has
here
to be
in.
reasonably
So as of
foreseeable that a
right
crime is
now,
gonna be
I do not
committed.
believe
If we're
she has
talking
a getaway
hypothetically,
vehicle.
Is putting a
she also
bomb
was just on the
inside a
phone
person
texting someone, I believe.
material aid for the murder of that person? Yeah.
Jeff, can you click
Yeah,
your alt on
that's material aid. Is it reasonably foreseeable
Fuck me if I click my alt.
at the time that you're putting a bomb
mind, then I'll
inside
still-
someone that person is going to die? Also yes.
Negative.
So if the state's contention is true, that Rambo Block put bomb inside Bird, that would make him at minimum an accessory to murder, if not an accomplice, without having even been on the scene of the crime.
It's hard. If he did that, that's so hard.
So then we have to
Hey,
look
Ranger,
at it and see, does the
Hey,
state
firm, pretty soon we
have
have one member of
enough
CBC exiting the main
evidence
courthouse,
with what
hopping
they
into a
have?
gray and color van.
Because we do have some evidence. This isn't a
Leaving
case where the
southbound
state is just
Parser, 22
throwing something at the
westbound
wall
Parser
to
way.
see what sticks. There's legs on
Someone
this
wanted
one.
to kill the
But
dog.
are those legs strong enough
We
to
don't wanna
carry it
dig
over
with
the
the
finish line?
Negative. I do not
So
believe you were
according
monitoring at the
to
time.
multiple officers,
When I got her to positively ID herself to me,
statements at
she was
the
with Cisco Vane.
time of
Inside of the courthouse,
October
she
11th
stated,
itself,
or
shortly after
that
Bird
Cisco
blew up in
was
the
wanting
middle of a
to get the
courtroom,
keys to go pick something
Bird
up, and
was
she handed him
articulated
keys to a
as
vehicle
stating
and he left.
himself
So right
that
now-
Texas and the Blocks put a bomb in him,
in the lower gallery.
and that he needed to win the court case or else he would blow up. That's the summation of what James Byrd
Dawn, you taking
himself
point on this? You gonna lead
said
it?
before he
Wait.
exploded.
I just want to make.
I
have a
as far as
question.
the
She
statements
has
go,
tattoos, right?
the statement of Mateo Gonzalez
I'm
and
looking at
Matthew
her
Graham
mugshot.
in report
She doesn't have a mugshot. And her
both
state profile
articulate
picture,
that
she
he
has a bunch of
specifically
tattoos.
stated
The woman I'm standing at
Texas
does
and
not
the
have any
Blocks.
tattoos right now.
However, all of the other officer
Ever
statements in
since
that
I've known
report
Faye, she has
say
not had
either
tattoos. I
refer
was
to
talking with her
they
to get
or
PID.
the Blocks without mentioning
she
Texas
stated, because I
specifically.
asked her, I was like, "You look familiar.
So
I
it
feel like I
stands
know
to
you
reason
from somewhere."
based off of that.
She stated,
it
"I would be
appears
surprised
that
if you didn't.
the
We used to be friends
decedent
before I became
in
a
this
siren."
case
I asked if she
stated
was insert name
that
here, and she
either
said yes.
the Blocks or Texas
So
and the
there
Blocks
you go, you got it.
were the ones that blew him up. That's already not looking good. we're not already looking good. When the guy who dies said that the blocks put a bomb in him, and that's basically a dying declaration because it is said in full contemplation of the impendency of their
Also,
death,
Skylar,
stated
yes,
immediately
I
before
can
they
take
died.
leave.
That statement becomes admissible because it is a dying declaration. So,
Have any advice? Let me
already
know.
not looking good.
She's running out
However,
the
that
courtroom
doesn't
now.
really point necessarily
Action?
to Rambo.
Out of the room to
specifically.
the metal detectors. BCB.
Skylar Bundy, get
So
to the
what
front.
else do we have?
Yeah, I'm at the
Trying to get eyes on.
We've got some text
I'm at the front.
messages
She's in the lobby.
between
my
Texas and
taser
Bird,
drawn.
and a lot of calls
Act
back
cool,
and forth.
Act cool, act cool. She doesn't
The
realize
state
she's on the
kind of
phone.
emphasized
I
this a
think she's
bit,
talking to the guard right
but to be
there.
honest, this is a nothing burger.
Dawn,
Bird
really
was
quickly, because it's a
retained
meta-
to represent
meta warrant, we're gonna
Texas.
treat it like a normal pursuit, but you
No
wanna
shit,
have,
they're
like,
gonna call
more
each
than the
other
normal,
and talk
but
about the
not cheating,
case.
you know.
All right,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
going back into the courtroom.
That
I'm
doesn't
just
really
gonna
do anything
parallel.
here.
I believe I have spikes
then
in the
we've
back
got
of
a
this
lot
if
of
need be.
calls and
This is
texts
also
between
siren,
Texas
so they
and
are
Rambo.
they tend to swap.
And texts between
I also
Texas
have a
and
AR Dominator
Alexis.
as well.
In those texts between Texas and Alexis, Texas states that Rambo
Let's
put a
also
bomb
remember,
in
we still
Bird at the
have
block
CBC
spittle,
in there too.
clarifies that it's the
let's
pipe
not
bomb,
all focus
I
on
don't-
and
the
states
CBC
that it's
getaway.
for apparently losing a fight for
I want
Rambo
units
and he
to still
lost
be focused on
10K.
that. The original units that were
That
on
all matches
channel 20.
What was said
Keep going as
in
normal.
the sensational book,
Everybody else
If
here
I
just
Did
to
It.
look over the
However, I
murder
believe in the
suspect.
book it was 25K and not 10K, so there's a
So
little
just to
discrepancy
clarify,
there.
Real fast.
And
to
then
clarify,
Texas
what's the
goes on to
longer
talk to
warrant
Joe
for
Cruel and says, "Hi, Joe Cruel. I killed Bird. I
Concern
did
of
that
CBC
shit, dog."
shooting up post verdict, I
So-
believe, is the concern.
If I heard at least one member of CBC pretty explicitly speak.
Definitely not.
him in the
Definitely
cell
not
saying,
looking good
Hey,
here.
if you get sentenced to death, we're gonna break you out, dog. So
Yeah, nothing good for
Still,
Texas.
still, probably not enough to carry it across the
Yeah,
finish
currently
line. But
inside the
when
courtroom,
your
there's a Southside
when your
Jackson,
longtime friend and
former
gang
member of the
member
block,
is
Jimmy
sending
Ravello,
texts
also a
to his
former member of the
girlfriend
block,
about
Tommy
how
Block,
you put a bomb in someone,
and then, hold on.
really not a good look. Really not a good
Some
look.
British man that is up there with him that they
Then
were
we
claiming
got
to be
calls
his
between
friends. So there's
Texas Young and
those four in there
JJ,
that could
and
potentially try
a
and do
text
something.
message from JJ.
No, other than Southside, there's no CBC
I think that's before
present
the
in
bomb
courtroom.
detonated.
If
It may have been a
something
little
were to
bit
happen, they
after.
would be
But
outside.
we got a text from JJ mentioning that the
Also,
block trial
43
is going to
Cisco Vane
go
just
out with
texted
a
me asking
bang
if I
that
was
day.
hungry. So he was
That's
probably
really
getting
only
food
important
and
insofar
making
as
his way
much
back
as
here.
it corroborates the details in the
I'm gonna be
book
honest, Skylar, I
about
think you just get fucking
JJ
everyone on
apparently
standby.
being around.
Charlie Triple One also still has an extra meal.
Then we get to the James Bird autopsy. In the autopsy, chloroform was noted as being in his system,
I'm just talking to Dawn.
as well as an incision made in the stomach that was stapled shut with office staples. I guess on a technicality, that is kind of sort of
Bundy, what
surgery in a
Dominator
way,
do
but
you
it's
have?
not surgery that, you know, indicates,
What's the smog on that one?
you know, a state-of-the-art hospital
Alright,
or,
good
you
for-
know,
good
anything
for a
of
little
that
bit.
nature. Just, you know, street surgery, if you will. The chloroform is, you know, that was something that was also mentioned in the book. What was also, I thought, interesting is that ketamine was also noted in his system. Ketamine is an anesthetic. It's used for pain relief and pain management, especially in people who cannot have opioid-based medications in order to control pain. There is like a fusion of ketamine and a couple other painkillers that are used as
If you
like
look at the
surgical
latest
anesthetic.
311, there's a clear photo of what
That
she
might
stressed
explain why Bird, despite having a giant laceration and a foreign object in his chest cavity, was able to remain coherent instead of just screaming. Because, you know, normally that's kind of
Isn't
what
that
would happen
Faith
if your chest
Zamora?
cavity was cut open and then somebody put a pipe
that's
bomb
the
in
wrong
there. You
thing,
would just
guys.
kind of
That's
scream
not-
a lot.
Break. If we're
Unless
gonna,
there was, you know,
if you guys
some
are gonna
pretty
track
heavy
down
anesthesia
somebody
used.
for something that's unrelated to the active court case, can we move it to a different channel?
The
do you
Bye
wanna
Bye
look at
Birdie,
that,
that was
Yeah, hold on.
the trigger word for the
give me
detonator,
1 second.
ostensibly. Calling Bird Birdie is pretty common. It is sort of an unusual phrase to just, send a text message out of the blue as, and it also does match the book. Again, that's really something that's only important insofar as much as it sort of corroborates the
Yeah, that's the wrong
statements in the
person. I hate
book.
my life.
Then we get to the first interesting bit, which is the interrogation of Rambo Block on
Do we have
November
CBC in the
13th.
courtroom?
This corroborates and also undermines
units,
the
in the
testimony that he gave on the stand. It kind of is 50-50. So in
actually,
his
who's leading the
interrogation, it was consistent with his testimony on the stand with regards to he was up there on the balcony at the time it happened.
In regards to the CBC stuff?
He talks about
Hey, Verm.
how he was wearing his,
okay, inquiry for you as
his
a lead
black
officer. Do you
hoodie
want
and
everyone on
pants
standby
with
for
the
potential
headband and glasses.
DOC will be leaving the
But
transport.
there were also some.
we'll
And he
gauge on
also
the
mentions
when the
that
transport
you
actually
don't
occurs.
sue the hitman, you sue the person who put the hit out. That was also mentioned in his book. But there are also some things that don't line up. For instance, in his testimony,
I am gonna
he
say
said
I
that
would hold
Bird,
off a little
was
bit. Do we have the verdict yet?
fine, happy.
Still being read.
But in his interrogation tape, he says that Bird was,
I would
scared
wait
and
until the verdict is read.
groveling a lot.
If
that was
guilty,
also
I would like
in his
everyone to be
book.
spooled up and follow the transport wherever.
In his
Get ready in
testimony,
case
he
CBC
said
decides
that
to do
he
something.
drove there because
I'm quickly
Bird
doing
was
a
worried
quick
about,
loop around
getting
again.
a DUI.
David
But in his
Marshall was
interrogation
seen
tape, he
in
says
a
that
white
Bird
color
drove his own
Volvo
car there.
RS, Smog, I believe 775.
He also
fake
mentions
plate
that
earlier.
Bird was very nervous,
Do we have
which
a
is
possible heat on
cuts against the
standby?
testimony that he
Yeah, you still have me in the
said
800
on the stand.
waiting at zone.
A firm, perfect.
And
So if we
he
see that
also
mobile,
mentions that
you're good
him
to
in
go.
Texas
As
just
of right
sort
now,
of walked
looping around,
casually
I
out
don't
of the
see any
courtroom and then
other
went to
getaway
Cluckenbell after
vehicles, any
the
vehicles
case.
relating to CBC, anything like that.
In the police report, sounds like there was more of like a chase as the blocks ran out of the building. So it doesn't really match up with the police report. So there are some consistencies there, and there are some inconsistencies. Next, we get to Rambo's arrest on February 8th. This is the incident where, per Brock Booker, Winona and him were called initially to go to Covenant to talk about the murders, but then they changed the location to Legion Square, to which Rambo agreed. Rambo allegedly got out of a box truck with a gun and said that he killed James Bird with a bomb. Took Winona hostage. Said again that he killed Bird and also that he killed Jack Daniels. And then got into a plane and flew off into the sunset. Now, what's interesting here is corroborating Winona's statement on the stand.
Who are you
Brock
asking?
also states that initially Rambo was
Hey.
denying it,
Yak and Cheese
and then
is
only
now
admitted
in standby.
to
Obviously,
killing
you guys probably got another canine,
Bird
so we can
later, which is a bit interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll have.
Because defense is correct. If I were a criminal in this situation and I'm saying I didn't do this, and the police are like, I did do this, you did do this, you did do this, how dare you, you're a terrible person, horrible, asshole, murderer.
Units inside, keep us
And I'm the one with the gun
keep
to
us
them.
updated with what's going on in the verdict
Yeah,
and
just to
everything.
fuck with them, I might
We probably
say,
got like another
yeah, you know
20.
what, fuck you, I did do
just
that.
As soon as you get it, let us
Even if
know.
I didn't. Because I'm trying to get a rise out of them. So that one can kind of go either direction. And then, second to last, you have the arrest on February 27th, where Bundy mentions in the report that Rambo stated that he had more murders to do, and also mentions, if I did that over a normal civil suit, what do you think I would do for a murder trial? To which Bundy then says that, you know, he would have 2 bombs. And Rambo says, how did you know? So now I'm sort of wondering where the 2 bombs are. You know, if there was 1 bomb beforehand, where are the 2 bombs? Where are those 2 bombs? There potentially are 2 bombs outstanding somewhere. We don't know where they are. We don't even know if they exist, but they might be there. lurking in the dark, waiting. And that's kind of a scary thought, having 2 unaccounted for bombs. So, again, the question though is there enough here that, you know, shows that Rambo was the one who put the bomb inside James Byrd and blew it up and killed him? And there's one last piece of evidence that kind of really seals the deal here, and that's the March 1st interrogation of Southside Jackson. In this interrogation about a completely unrelated incident, Southside Jackson comes out and says that the Blocks took James Byrd and put a bomb in him, that they dragged him to the Blockspital, and that Texas and Rambo put a bomb in him, and that Rambo had a personal vendetta and wrote a book about it. And then he also says that Rambo is the one who sent the text to trigger the detonator. At one point in the interrogation tape, Southside Jackson mentions that he felt like the Blocks mistreated him and that they blamed him for everything. Which potentially could also be a motive to lie, but like, here's the thing. It looks really, really bad when Texas Young is saying, yeah, Rambo put the bomb inside James Byrd, and then also Southside Jackson, another close confidant and at the time member of the same gang, also says, yeah, Rambo was the one who put the bomb in him. So now I've got 2 people, 2 long-standing members of the Blocks themselves saying either to their girlfriend or to police in an interrogation room that Rambo put a bomb inside James Byrd. That's really not good. That's horrible. That's not, when you get a murder case on your desk and you're looking through the evidence, that is not something you want to see.
Don, you on, Tony?
You hate to see it.
Answer?
Okay.
Now, the interesting point of law that I had to consider here, though, is Southside Jackson did not actually testify in the trial. And why that is important is because everywhere else in the United States, an interrogation tape is not testimony. When you bring someone into interrogation and you question them, that alone is not testimony for the evidentiary record in a court case. What that is evidence for rebutting someone on the stand or to impeach, you know, what they say on the stand. But it is not itself testimony. In order for that to count as testimony, you have to call that person as a witness, put them on the stand, and then ask them questions about it. But for here, for our purposes in the state of San Andreas, that rule is kind of at odds with how we handle a lot of things with regards to criminal prosecutions. Chief among them, like statements in a police report, for instance. The way we have always treated statements in a police report has been counting them as sworn affidavits by an officer. Because the fact of the matter is, we can't have 15 fucking witnesses in a courtroom all testifying. We would be here for days. No one fucking wants that. Also, people work different shifts. They have different schedules. It would be a fucking nightmare to try and get all of those people in a courtroom all at once to have anything. So essentially, the main point that I had to sort of address is, should I treat interrogation tapes like they are in the rest of the United States, or should I treat an interrogation tape similarly to how we treat statements that police officers give in police reports? Because, to be honest, with
Can I do,
everyone in the courtroom,
quick sweep the
that's the
inside
make
of
or
the
break on
courtroom?
this case. If I treat Bird's statement under interrogation as testimony, then Rambo is guilty. He's guilty of, at a minimum, accessory to murder of James Bird. If I choose to follow mainland rules and say, well, he didn't testify on the stand, ergo that does not come into the evidentiary record, ergo I only have all of the circumstantial evidence from text messages between Texas Young and the book that Rambo Block wrote. If that's all I have, that is not enough for a murder conviction. And so I had to seek a second opinion and talk to, I had to reach out to Montag. I had to take a call to the Maldives and get a gut check on how we're going to handle interrogation tapes. Because part of the problem is this is kind of the first issue where this is the make or break point for a case. Typically what has happened historically is there's so much other evidence in a lot of these long form felony A cases, that the interrogation tapes almost don't even matter. All of the other evidence is more than sufficient to pull the weight for the case and push it over the line. But that's not how it is in this one. And so after consulting with Montag and sort of brainstorming how exactly we want to handle interrogation tapes, ultimately the standard that we want to set going forward with this is we're going to treat statements in an interrogation tape like we treat a statement by a police officer in a police report. Because unfortunately, the way things are in San Andreas, we can't necessarily expect everyone to show up. Now, it is a little bit of an awkward situation here because Southside Jackson is standing right over there, and as a technicality, was in fact available for trial. But the issue there is I did give Tammy the opportunity to continue the case to another date and, you know, put other witnesses on the list, you know, to call and cross-examine. And Tammy was absolutely capable and within her right to list Southside Jackson as a witness, put him on the stand, and then cross-examine him about the interrogation tape. And if Southside Jackson decided he was going to recant all that, he could have done that on the stand. And Rambo Block probably wouldn't be guilty of accessory to murder. But, you know, you elected to just do it all today.
That was my call, Your Honor.
So
don't blame Tammy.
Well, I'm not. Listen, I don't know who exactly made that decision, but that decision, it kind of prevents me from using the idea that, you know, well, he was available for trial and ergo he should have been called to the stand because the opportunity was given and it wasn't taken, you know? So based on the rule that I discussed with Montag, and based on the fact that I don't really have anything to cut against Southside Jackson's testimony, which itself is consistent with what Texas Young also stated in text messages to his girlfriend and to Joe Cruel, I'm going to have to find you guilty of not a principal actor to murder, but I'm going to have to find you guilty accessory to murder. And
Guilty on accessory to murder.
For use of explosives, I mean, I would have to also downgrade that to accessory. So I'm going to have to find you guilty not of principal murder because Southside Jackson's singular statement
Guilty of
that
accessory to murder
you were the
and
one
accessory to
who
use of
triggered the
explosives.
detonator, that's not enough to label you as the principal actor.
Does that still put him up for death?
I would need more evidence of that than just one guy in an
judge is still
interrogation
yapping.
room. What kind of clinches the deal here is that I have corroborating testimony from both Texas Young and Southside
I don't
Jackson,
know any of the judges.
both of whom are members of
I
the
don't
same
expect
criminal
anything.
street gang that
Also, the
Rambo
real
Block
tea
is a part of,
This is all Southside
both saying
Jackson's
that
fault for
Rambo
snitching on
Block,
Rambo.
at a
Ooh,
minimum,
drama.
assisted in putting the bomb inside James Bird. And then I also have the fact that James Bird, blew up in the middle of a courtroom during a court case.
Damn, that pesky reason.
So at this time, Rambo, I'm going to find you guilty of accessory to murder and accessory to use of explosives. As for whether or not we're going to, well, I guess since death penalty is on the table, we're going to have, I don't know. State, are you still on the death penalty kick even with accessory?
No, Your Honor, I'm not with the accessory.
You're not going for the death penalty for accessory to murder?
No, I think he for
The
accessory
state
he
no
could,
longer wants
you
death
know, he could still
penalty
provide
because
some good
accessory.
at some point, probably.
Okay.
Eventually.
All right. Well, if the state is taking the death penalty off the table, we don't necessarily need to go to a sentencing hearing on this. I'm gonna say that since this is accessory, I don't think I'm gonna entertain life without the possibility of parole either. Again, if there were more evidence to show that you were the principal actor in this case, I think I would be more amenable to that. But giving somebody life in prison without possibility of parole on an accessory to murder charge, that doesn't really sit right with me. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you. How long were you in prison?
I do not know, Honor. Days and nights melded together.
Okay. How long was he in prison on his hut?
Looking that up, Your Honor, now.
What happened? Is he dead?
What is his legal name?
Leonard Washington.
DOC received the paperwork
Who's Leonard Washington?
14 years ago. 14 days ago. 14 days ago. And we received our paperwork.
Okay. Then, Rambo, I'm going to go ahead and give you... With time served taken into account, I'm going to give you a 6 and 4 and a $20,000 fine.
It's tough but fair.
That's going to be a sentence on this one. That's what feels fair.
He's not gonna die.
6 years, 4 years parole.
You're going to have a talk with Texas and Southside, though.
$20,000 fine.
You're gonna have a chat with them.
Yeah.
Can we put the deserts back on the table, Your Honor?
I'm not going to do that.
Do we still have major concern of?
And
It really be your own, dog. It really be your own.
Well, I guess
If
that's not really your own
anybody's
anymore.
got questions about the verdict, I'll be happy to answer them. Otherwise,
That's tough and
I
fair.
hope
Well,
I
one of
hope
them
this
is
was
cheering,
enjoyable
so
to at least some of you.
I'd say we should keep our guard up.
During the 6 years, you should really reach out
it was
to the
a
manufacturers
guaranteed
and
threat
try and
if
get
he
your
got the
keys
death
cut by the time you get out.
Even he seems pretty content with 6 years and
You
4
should
paroles.
you should take Southside behind a shed.
Yeah,
and
he's
shoot him
definitely
for
gonna
it.
kill me now,
No,
though. So,
I'm not. Southside,
See
did
you
you
back
hear?
So,
Southside, did you hear what he just said?
Death threat or death
No.
penalty to.
He told me I need to
6
take you
years.
behind
I'd
a
be
shed and
excited
shoot
to-
you for him.
yeah, he
50,
says that
50
a lot of
bucks,
times.
Rambo. 50 bucks, Rambo.
See,
I handle my own
Lalo
hits.
50.
He'll yell at
Little
me, I'm a
pussy.
washing machine, and he wonders why I go in and tell everybody
And-
I committed a murder.
Yeah, you're in.
You're never
soft
living
cuffs.
down the snitch side, Jackson.
I'll put you in soft cuffs. That's true. That's
Bitch,
true.
I'm CBC now. We do that shit.
I wonder how Wolf Haley's gonna
Just gotta
appreciate
search
this.
you as well.
He loves it.
Money, do you
Even
wanna access,
that.
transport or...
Searching
You're
now.
welcome. You didn't die.
How many PD are
I'm
we gonna have?
talking with
this
Bundy
week?
right now. I can relay it, Skylar.
Alright,
speaker,
yeah, I guess we'll
people
be
will- they're speaking
heading
on
off
radio,
to
yeah.
do the transport back to Bolingbroke now.
do you need additionals on the
I'll
transport?
be seeing you,
Buddy,
Southside.
yeah,
Snitch side motherfucker.
Oh shit.
You'll have Ranger 18 assisting.
Goodbye, Rainbow.
Bye,
Plus
Rambo.
2.
Bye, Jimmy.
Do we still want the? Sorry. Do we still want the interceptor in case they do something?
Hold on. Bye, Tommy.
PD command
Yes, say
advise on
bye.
that one. I don't know
Can you
your
go say bye
policies
real
for
quick?
heat.
I mean, if
Bye,
that's
bye,
transport, you're not
Tommy.
chasing
Bye,
anybody.
Jimmy.
You can have the interceptor be part of the convoy if you'd like. Sure, I'll be.
Yeah, I'm sure they heard us.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I do wish he was a washing machine.
We'll have
Fuck
3
him.
DOC cars, and then what are we up to? 3
All right, we
BB
going to the
cars?
car or into the cells?
Oh, we need to get the cars
Hey,
ready
fam, I believe
first.
so.
I'll just have to go in the cell for a little bit.
Yak and cheese.
Do you want me to go get the car?
Be there too.
Please no, we've had units
yeah,
at this
maybe
court
grab the
for
car.
fucking hours. Let's not take as many PD units as we can get if there's
Yeah,
already 6 on it.
Stand here, cuffed.
I agree, we should be going.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Lambo 22 is breaking off.
Man, it really be your own.
to
I would have
class.
beat that shit if my gang members weren't snitching.
Where did your lawyer
Yeah,
go?
we'll be good with just the 3 and then
I
the
don't
3
know.
DOCs.
It wasn't her
DOC
fault.
is
I
armed
made.
as well.
I told her to continue.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
But
bring
don't
it
forget,
Actually,
on.
did a
you-
pretty good job.
You should still
Alright,
about
I'm
your
bringing
possessions,
the,
like your mobile
the
phone,
Dominator
your
up
keys
for
and stuff are all missing.
speed.
I think
Yeah,
you still
I'm
got that to
gonna.
look into.
I'm gonna get that handled. Yeah.
So you can work on that while you're just
Yeah,
in,
in prison.
jail. You know.
Can
Yes,
I
yeah.
get one of the PD units that's going to assist with the transport ready to block off traffic at the south end of Rockford Drive, where it intercepts Carcer?
Range 18's ready on.
Who are your 3?
God bless. It was a Ranger unit, the Dominator, and
Oh, it's,
somebody else.
Charlotte gone to get the car.
And
is
you,
she?
Candy.
Okay, just making sure.
Not sure. Hey, Charlotte, do we have 3 DOC cars up here still?
I firm 2 Grangers, and then I'm in a Monarch.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, let us know when we should bring
Okay,
him
good.
up.
Are you
putting
guys
Monarch.
ready to down there?
10-9.
Oh, that's a slow
Are
one.
you guys
isn't it?
ready to bring him out?
No, it's pretty
The
quick.
old beat up one.
Yes, we're ready.
No, this one's pretty quick.
You should be
Unless-
good. The road is
unless
blocked
you got
off.
the
There's
one that
no
looks like shit.
immediate threats
Yeah,
up here.
that's
So
the
you should
one
be
I'm
good to
thinking
bring him
of.
up to the car.
Alright, come
Alright, we can bring him up now.
Hey, fam, we don't see anyone leaving the courthouse even yet from here, so.
Yeah, there's writing.
Transport order.
God's crying for me.
Let's have
Yeah.
the
Grab one of the cars.
Toledo
Why
Sheriff's
isn't it here already?
SUV and the Dominator in front, then the 2 DOC SUVs, then the Ranger unit, and I'll follow behind. We'll take we'll take Eastbourne to Howick to the freeway, and that'll be the
It's very
order
wet
of
here.
operations.
It is, it is. Alright, let me just chuck you in real quick. There we go.
So we'll start northbound Rockford Drive.
Just ignore this. Alright, prisoners loaded up, we're ready to roll.
We'll roll it just code 2. We'll keep it towards the speed limits. Convoys rolling out 76 Bolingbroke. When we get up there, Anna and Pete, which one of you do not have inmate?
I don't have the inmate. I'll do the runaround.
Yeah, you do the loop-de-loop. I'll do the loop-de-loop and the other way, and then PD just sit by the gate with Anna as we wait for the loop-de-loops. Sven, are you still on duty?
Hey, firm standing by in Alpha.
God bless. Anything of note up there, or is it just operations as normal?
Operations as normal.
God bless.
Convoy's turning on the freeway right now.
You still good back there?
I'm good.
Okay.
Just
Pete, when we
contemplating
get up
my,
there, you break right
long,
and do a
violent life
counterclockwise
I've
loop. I will
lived.
break left and do a
It's
clockwise
almost
loop.
put to an end tonight. Man, I think I might turn my life around.
10-4.
Yeah, sounds good.
Might open, might get expunged and open up my own flight school. Who better to teach people how to fly than a former 2-time terrorist?
Yeah, why not?
Damn, we picked up another cop. Oh no, he's just going the other way. Alright.
Watch out. Local collisions ahead.
Gee, locals are going crazy.
Yeah. You see those sirens and they just want to be wild.
Can I must?
We heard audible gunfire outside the courthouse, but no 71 or anything. Might have been suppressed. It was really loud to be suppressed. Currently code 16 to see if we see anyone.
Units in the convoy, when we enter the parking lot, just make sure we get a siren check.
We just looked outside. We can't find any gunshots, but it was definitely in this immediate area that they shot. Did anyone fire like a shotgun or something?
Ranger unit, I'm gonna attempt to pass on your left. Get up here for the loop-de-loop.
Okay, supposedly.
Charlie 76 breaking right.
10-9 Winona?
Supposedly it's a local that shot.
Hello, home.
Pete, stick right on your loop so we don't hit each other.
Listen here, coppers. I will be back.
God bless.
And I will commit more terrorism.
I was as far right as I could get.
You should have put me to death when you had the chance.
That's illegal.
All clear.
Perimeter secure.
Okay.
We're good to enter the
Heading in.
airlock. Pete.
43 real quick before we all jump ship. I don't know his name, who we've been dealing with for the last 4 hours, but he said he's going to commit more terrorism when he gets out. And we should have killed him when we had the chance.
That's
God
Rambo
bless.
Block for you.
Oh.
Yeah, DOC got it from here inside the gates. Thank you, PD, for the assistance. And thank you,
DOC.
Lieutenant Bundy, for taking my phone call.
Enjoy,
Thank you for the help, DOC.
There we go.
Ranger
Yeah.
18 plus 2. Breaking away.
Are you okay to do the processing for him and all that stuff?
1, RTV.
Is that
I
something?
would have to
In channel
do
1.
math.
I can let you know that.
You want me to do the
Or
math
maybe
for
I
you?
can. Maybe I can do it if you're
Uh,
not comfortable with that.
Unfortunately, if we're putting somebody in here for years, we have to do the math ourselves, down to months.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it if you're not sure.
Yeah, I don't. I'd have to do all the math and figure out.
Is it 6 and 4?
Well, yes, 6
So
years.
60
6 years,
64
4 months.
We're looking at 8,640 months.
Oh.
Prison time.
Oh.
That is true.
Sean 91 standing down, descending offer.
And
I don't know who.
760 for parole
Yeah, I got
time.
that. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll fix the jail. Yeah, that paperwork up then. Mm, 640. Oh, oops.
Oh.
Okay. That was my bad.
Yeah.
I'm used to it normally.
So,
I guess we should have done the transport
I think
bit
because
first.
yeah, he had cuffs on still, didn't he? Sven.
Yeah.
Well, can't you take
Sven.
the shotgun?
We didn't file the transport paperwork first, before adjusting his time. He has cuffs on in there. You're the only one that doesn't have
Catherine,
lethal.
go the fuck to sleep. Go
All
42,
right.
pussy.
Can you fix that, please, while we get our lethals away?
I'm sorry. I haven't normally had to adjust the time when they come back like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Do you want me
this.
to
fair, I didn't know that
hand
would
me the
happen either.
lethals? I can
Yeah.
put them away.
I just have.
I can't do anything with it.
I just have a normal handgun, so I will put that away myself.
Did you have ammo as well?
I already gave it to you.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on. No, sorry. No, it's somehow. Here it is. Somehow ended up in my pocket.
Yeah, alright. Oh, I guess I'll park the car and put stuff away. I'm struggling
Yeah, that
with this
was
stuff.
that was. Yeah.
Charlie 111 is 10-7.
Hey Sven, did you end
Rambo
up
is
fighting him?
all good.
Excellent.
Thank you, Sven. I have like 7 things to handle myself. I made so many phone calls in that courtroom.
Looking badass with 2 of them on your back.
Yeah. Sorry, making a hash of things. I just distracted because I really need to go 42.
Yeah, all good.
Alright, Charlie 33's put the lethals away. Yeah, I need to go 42 now as well.
Thank you for your service.